evidence, whether before he married or after he married? Answer, no. Question, you were not really close. Answer, we were not really close. Question, maybe because of the closeness, some of the questions that have been put to you, that is why you could not answer them. Answer, yes. Question, let's go back to the events of 10th of September. You mentioned that you were not present when Mohbad and his friend Prime Boy were having arguments. You were not present. Answer, yes. Question, so whatever is the reason for the arguments, you do not know except you were told. Answer, yes. Question, when they had a fight, as you are told, he sustained injury around his part of his hand. From the information you gathered, how is it that from the information you gathered, is that the fourth Mohbad hits the glass? He wanted to hit Prime Boy. Question, if he used his boxing area to hit the screen, how come the wound entered the elbow? Answer, when he hit the glass, his hand entered. Question, if his hand entered the screen, what about the wrist? Any cuts? Answer, no. Question, it was just the elbow. Answer, yes. Question, you saw it or you were told? Answer, the elbow. I saw it. Question, aside from his wrist to the elbow, did you see it? He showed it to you that was the only place, no other place of his hand? Answer, yes. Question, it was only that cut? Answer, yes. Question, can you mention to the court whether there was any point in time he hit the windscreen and it was the windscreen alone that he had contact with? Answer, yes. The court, windscreen, is it the front screen or the side of the door, the glass of the door? Answer, not the door. Prado has a small glass. Question by OSA Aramalaran. The glass that he used his hand to hit, was it on the door or at the front of the car? Answer, the door. Question, in hitting the glass of the door from the side, was there any metal object around that glass that could have caught his hand? Answer, I'm not sure. Question, up to the point that they were leaving Ikorodu to Lekki, where was he from the moment he finished the fight with his friend? Where was he? Answer, he was on the Prado. Question, was there any time between... Okay, this is page 298. Page 298. This address is pending. Was there any time between Ikorodu and Lekki that he parked the car and went somewhere else? Because you said earlier that you left on Sunday and got home on Monday. From Ikorodu to Lekki, there was no hold up. No. Question, did you branch any place? Answer, no. So it was just from Ikorodu to Lekki. Answer, yes. Question, like how many hours did you spend on the road? Answer, like 2 hours. Question, you mentioned that he performed around 9 and he performed barely for an hour. Answer, yes. Question, around the period you were still waiting for you to take off, how many hours between the time you finished the show and when you moved out of town hall and proceeded to Lekki, like how many minutes did you spend? Answer, I have no idea. Question, will I be correct to say immediately after you got to Lekki, you all went to your different rooms to sleep, or was there still any activity on that day? Answer, we did not do anything. Question, you all went to your different rooms to sleep? Answer, not head up and down. Question, between the morning of Monday and by the time you called the nurse, was there any sign given by Mohbad suggesting that he really needed to go to the hospital? Was there anything suggesting that if he doesn't go to the hospital, it may lead to death? Answer, no. Shakes head side to side. Question, from the moment you went to the room to give him the phone till you cook Indomie, was there anything around him suggesting that if my brother does not seek medical attention, he's suffering from something? Answer, no. Question, nothing like that. Answer, no. Question, in your written deposition before the court, you narrated 2 different incidents. You mentioned about when they came to arrest Zinoliski. We are talking about the reason he needed medical attention. All the activities between that Monday to when the nurse arrived, there was nothing going on around him. Answer, no. The court, is your brother taking any form of medication? Do you know your brother to take any other thing? Does he smoke? Answer, no, he doesn't smoke. The court, does he have a daily drug that he is taking? Answer, yes, he has a drug. The court, what drug is that? What is it for? What does he take it for? Answer, I do not know what it is for. SOS drug. The court, what is the meaning of that? Answer, I don't know what the drug works for. Question by OSC Aromalaro. The SOS drug, that he takes, was it prescribed by a doctor or he takes it by himself? Answer, I think it was the doctor. Question, are you sure? Answer, I'm not sure. Question, but you saw him using it. For how long was he using it? When did he start? Answer, it's been a while. I can't say when. Last year or last 2 years. Question, let's take the two events you mentioned in your written deposition. You narrated an incident that NDLE officers visited the house and arrested Zinoliski, and your brother ran after them and saw that he was coming after them, and they packed and took him too. You said when they got there, they gave him one substance. Answer, yes. Question, was he the only one they gave the substance and not Zinoliski that was arrested? Answer, he was the only one. Question, from the accounts before the court, that incident you mentioned happened sometime February last year? Answer, yes. Question, the substance the NDLE officers give him, according to you, was there any time you came back home and he was vomiting like he vomited on the 12th of September? Answer, no. Question, you mentioned that he was Jarumpa. Did it happen to him when he came back from the NDLA custody? Answer, no. Question, when he came back from NDLA, according to you, was there any time you called a nurse to come and take care of him and give him any medication? Answer, yes, a nurse came. Question, a nurse came to treat him similarly exactly the way a nurse came to treat him on the day that he died? Answer, yes. Question, I asked you a question and I said who suggested the invitation? What suggested the invitation for that period too? Answer, it was the wife that called the nurse. That was his personal nurse. The nurse, I think he did not get your question well. Ask him question again, and that after the episode of the NDLE, was there a reason to call the nurse to come and treat him after he got the substance? Arom, you got your question. I'm not asking whether the wife called the nurse. My question is, what was his activities that suggested that you needed a nurse? You mentioned the other time that he was Jarumpa and he was vomiting. What happened to him when he returned that made you invite the nurse to take care of him? Answer, because of the water he drank and his eyes was red, very red. Question, and that was the reason for the invitation of the nurse at that time? Answer, yes. Question, Mohbad was ill and healthy up to the afternoon of September 12th. Yes or no? Answer, yes. Question, so there was nothing other than the wound? Answer, yes. Question, were you there when the decision to invite the nurse was taken, or you just saw a nurse coming in? Answer, I was there when they wanted to call the nurse. Question, what informed the decision of calling a nurse? Because you said he was ill and healthy. Answer, so that in order to treat the wound, you cannot leave the wound like that. Question, when the nurse arrived, did you take steps to treat that wound? Answer, yes. Question, were you there when she was treating it? Answer, I was not there, but I know the nurse treated him. Question, was the wound treated when she came? Did she treat the wound? Answer, no. She just said he would need tetanus injection. Question, who tested Mohbad and arrived at the point that he would need tetanus? Answer, I think it was the nurse. Question, what steps did she take before discovering that he needed tetanus? Answer, I do not know. Question, but you heard her say, I want to treat you of tetanus. So treatment of tetanus, tell the court how she made steps, step by step, what she did in the treatment of the tetanus. Answer, I was not there when she was treating him. Question, you were not there, she was passing syringe on the body, whether on the elbow, wrist, bum, you were not there? Answer, shakes head side to side. Question, you have said before, my lord, that you were cooking in the kitchen. Who was with you? Answer, Bami and CY. Question, CY is Mohbad's wife? Answer, yes. Question, what were you cooking at that time? Answer, fried rice. Question, before he died, did he eat out of that fried rice? Answer, no. Question, when you were cooking fried rice in the kitchen, the nurse was treating Mohbad upstairs? Answer, yes, and the wife was going upstairs and coming downstairs. Question, at what point did it become critical that all of you had to go upstairs to go and meet him? Answer, CY shouted and called us that she does not know what is happening to Mohbad and he is on the floor. Question, you have to correct yourself. Jarumpa in Yoruba language means you are sleeping and speaking from your sleep. It is better you use a better language that he was rolling. Is that what happened? Answer, yes, that is what happened. Answer, I was not there. I not see what was done to him, but they just came to say he was dead. Question, was there any possibility that when they took him, they still gave him some injections or drugs? Was anything suggesting that? Answer, no. Question, immediately after the doctor came out to tell you that he had died, where was the nurse? Answer, she was with us there. Question, this is page 307. She was with us there. Question, when all of you could not ask any question, did the nurse go to the doctor to give an account of what she did? Answer, yes. Again, when of you, Again, question, immediately after the doctor came out to tell you that she had died, where was the nurse? She was with us there. When all of you could not ask any question, did the nurse go to the doctor to give an account of what she did? Answer, yes. Question, what answer did the doctor provide for the questions he raised to the nurse? Answer, I do not know. They went to discuss in another room. Question, and there was no time anybody came to give an account of the discussion? Answer, no. Question, from then till now, you did not make inquiries to know what was the question and what the answer provided? Answer, no. Question, when your father arrived at the point when he saw the corpse, he asked questions about what caused the death. Did you make any explanation to him? Answer, I did not tell him anything at that time, and he did not ask me anything at that time. Question, so you, Adra, the brother of Mohbad, in the court, if the court is asking you, let's say the court arrives inside your apartment immediately after the death of your brother, and the court says, you as the immediate brother of Mohbad, what led to the cause of the death? From all you have said here today, is there anything you think the court does not know and you want the court to know, and you think if you say it, it will help the court to get to the roots of the death of your brother? Answer, what I can say is that maybe Prime Boy hits him with something. I have thought about it, and that is the only thing I can think of. Question. So if the court arrives and they say, who is your brother? And you say he's your brother, and your brother is on the ground, who killed him? And you say Prime Boy hits him with something. That is what you will say. The court, he said maybe Prime Boy. OSA Aram, you are no longer a boy. You are a man. Act as a representative of the family and say this is what killed your brother. Answer, the only thing I can say is that Prime Boy is my only suspect. This is on page 308. Question, page 309 now. I'm not asking you to tell the court who you are suspects. Wow. Who you are suspecting. It should be who you are suspecting, not who you are suspects. Leave the court to bring out who you are suspecting. Give the court an account of what killed your brother. Court, help me find who may be responsible. The court, while thinking in that apartment, out of all of you living there, who is the oldest and how old? Answer, Mohbad was the oldest. The court, how old? Answer, 26. Question by OSA Romularum. Do you know me you cooked for your brother? Where did you buy it? Where did you get it? Answer, we had it at home before. Question, is there any possibility that you didn't look at it, you just caught it and dropped it in the pot? Answer, no. Is there any possibility that rats might have eaten from it? Answer, no. You were told that your brother took Panadol to relieve him of the pain he was going through. Answer, I don't know about. Question, the nurse that took care of him, the antitetanal substance that you said she gave your brother during that time or after that time, did you make attempts to see whether the particular drug used was purchased anywhere other than the pharmacy store? Are you don't have it? Grammar. Are you don't have any information about that? Answer, shakes head side to side. Question, my lord, that will be all. Cross-examination by OS Anjaliwichi. Question, you told this court that you've been with your brother for some time. How long? Answer, 3 years. Question, after he was married, who was doing the cooking for your brother? Answer, his wife. And sometimes I cook also. Again, she's not a cooking wife. Oh yeah, we're answering it though. You told this court that you've been with your brother for some time. How long? Answer, 3 years. Question, after he was married, who was doing the cooking for your brother? Answer, his wife. And sometimes I cook also. Question, how many people were in the house the day your brother died? Mention them. Answer, OG, Bami, West, CY. Question, that is about 5 persons. Out of all these persons you have mentioned, how many of them have access to your kitchen? Answer, everybody. Question, so everybody goes into the kitchen the way they like. You inform the court that the deceased CY and yourself ate from the noodles that you prepared. Did you eat from the same plate? Question, how would you describe the injury on the deceased hand? Was it swollen, minor, deep? Answer, it was not deep, just minor. Question, was it swollen? Answer, yes. Question, you told the court that while you were at the back of the car, your brother was still breathing. This is on page 311. Page 311. You told the court that while you were at the back of the car, your brother was still breathing. Your brother was still breathing. Answer, yes. Question, at what time did you personally confirm that the breathing had stopped? Question again, at what time did you personally confirm that the breathing had stopped? Answer, when we got down from the traffic and put him on the bike, the way he was sitting, he was not balanced. And that was when I detected that something had happened. Again, question, this is page 311 of the CTC. When you told the court that while you were at the back of the car, your brother was still breathing. Answer, yes. Question, at what time did you personally confirm that the breathing had stopped? Answer, when we got down from the traffic and put him on the bike, the way he was sitting, he was not balanced. And that was when I detected that something had happened. Question, so he has stopped breathing at that time? Answer, yes. Question, so you can confirm to this court that he has stopped breathing before he got to the hospital? Answer, yes. Cross-examination by Mr. David Nowala. Question, Mr. Adura, please, at what time did the issue between the deceased and Prime Boy started? Answer, I don't know when it started. Question, please confirm, did you make the statement that is before this court? Answer, yes. Question, let me cast your mind back to paragraph 15 of the statement. It says before the show started, he had been, okay, now this is 312. 312. Please confirm, did you make the statement that is before this court? Answer, yes. Question, let me cast your mind back to paragraph 15 of the statement. It says, before the show started, I'm reading small. Before the show started, he had been having issues with Prime Boy from home. And after the show, the issue resorted to a fight. And did you make that statement? Answer. Question. Having issues with Prime Boy from home. And after the show, the issue resorted to a fight. Did you make the statement? Answer, yes. Question, so why did you tell the court that you don't know? Answer, I don't know. Question, is it safe to state that most of the statements you have made before the court, you do not know about it? Answer, it is what I know, I have spoken about. Question, because based on your statements, I was going to ask further that what was the issue they were having from home? I did not make the statement, you made it. And going by your statement, what issues were they having from home? Can you tell this court? You are assisting the court. You cannot tell the court something different from what you have written in your statements. Answer, they had a misunderstanding on what they had said to each other. Question, I want to ask again, how close were you to your brother? Answer, we were close, but not very close. Question, do you know if he visits the hospital on a regular basis? Question, this is page 312. Do you know if he visits the hospital on a regular basis? Answer, he doesn't go to the hospital. Again, this is the last line of 312, page 312. Do you know if he visits the hospital on a regular basis? Answer, he doesn't go to the hospital. Question. At what point did you notice that he doesn't go to the hospital? And could there be any reason for that? Answer, I noticed that he doesn't go to the hospital from last year. This is now in page 313 of the CTC. 313 of the CTC. Question. From your statements, you have alluded to the fact that the occurrence that happened at the NDLA office, for you to have put it in your statement, you must have been trying to draw a nexus between the occurrence at the NDLA and the death of your brother. Answer, yes. Question, this occurrence at the NDLA, can you tell the court when it happened? Answer, Agungi Oba Musa at Naramali's house, Naramali's place. Question, when? Answer, last year. Question, after it happened, did your brother tell you personally or recounted personally to you what transpired at the office of the NDLA? Answer, he talked about the water he collected there. Question, for you to have mentioned it in your statement, it means it is very germane to the court. Did he tell you what transpired there? Answer, what he told me is that when he got there, they released him because he had a show the next day. Question, so he told you they gave him a substance to take? Answer, yes. Question, in your own judgment, after that occurrence, did you notice anything? Did his health degenerate afterwards? Answer, no. Question, that means he was fine to the event of 10th of September 2023. Answer, no. Something happened on 25th of June this year. Question, tell the court what happened. Answer, a video shoot at Elegushi Beach. Question, that is not related to what I'm asking. After he came back from NDLA office and told you what transpired around there, did you notice his health degenerated or he was okay health-wise till the events that happened recently this year? Answer, he was fine. Question, will I be correct to say that the substance he took at the office of NDLA had nothing to do with his death? Answer, I do not know. Question, let me rephrase it. Could it be that the injection reacted to the substance he took last year or almost a year ago, that it is still in his system? Answer, shakes head side to side. Question, that means that the thing he took at the NDLA, at the office of the NDLA had no correct correlation to his death? Answer, I do not know. Question, the event that happened on the 10th of September and afterwards the minor injury sustained, what happened after you people got home? At the early hours of that morning, what happened? Nothing happened. Enter Supe Ijawa. Nothing happened. I'll read it again. This is page 315. Question, the events that happened on the 10th of September and afterwards, the minor injury sustained, what happened after you people got home? At the early hours of that morning, what happened? Answer, nothing happened. Question, did he go to sleep immediately he got home or what happened? Were you people somewhere together or you people got up, dispersed and went to sleep? Answer, when we got home, he went upstairs to his room and we were downstairs. Question, who and who were downstairs? Answer, everybody. Question, that means he went upstairs with his wife? Answer, yes. Question, from the account that his wife gave before the court, she said when you people got home, all of you were downstairs and she was the only one upstairs. And probably she was angry about the fact that he embarrassed her by fighting and he was downstairs with you people and he was fine and gisting before he decided to go upstairs to make peace with her. Answer, he did not stay long downstairs. He did not spend up to 5 minutes downstairs. Question, he did not stay but he sits down. But did he sit down? Answer, no, he did not sit down. Question, the car that brought you home, were there stains of blood in the car? Answer, I do not know. Question, did you notice any blood stains when you came to the scene and they said there was a fight? Did you see any blood stain or injury at that point in time where before you left for the house? Answer, I did not see blood on the floor. It was only on his hand. Question, where did you notice the blood stain? Was it at the scene or when you got home? Answer, at the scene. Question, and you are sure that the blood did not stain the car that conveyed you? Answer, I do not know. I am not sure. Question, and you got home in the early hours of Monday. He did not stay with you people and he went upstairs. Answer, not heads up and down. Question. At what point did you notice the stain around when he slept on the bed sheet? Answer. I think on that Monday. Question. How come you said he left the phone in your room? Answer. The phone was with DJ Bamio from the show. Question. But you said he brought the phone and left it in your room. Answer. He was not the one that brought the phone. Question. The phone was with the DJ and you later brought it to him on the next day. Answer. Yes. Question. You made mention of the fact that there was a quarrel later on. How were you able to notice that there was a quarrel? Were you there? Answer. I was not there. Question. How did you know? Answer. When I got there, I saw there was a fight. Question. How was your attention called? Was there shouts or noise or arguments? Answer. No. Question. When the body was taken to the hospital and the hospital confirmed him dead, who gave the directive to bring him back home? Answer. Darusha. Question. How old is Darusha? Answer. I don't know his age. Question. Who is older, your brother or Darusha? Answer. Darusha. Question. Were you at home when your father visited after he was confirmed dead? Answer. Yes, I was at home. Question. When the father came, did he speak to you? Answer. He did not speak to me. Question. Did you speak to him? Answer. No. Question. What happened when your father came into the house? Answer. When he came, he went upstairs, then came downstairs. Question. Who directed him upstairs? Answer. Nobody. Question. Are you close to your father? Answer. No. Question. My lord, that will be all for now. Re-examination by Mr. T. Olawale. You stated earlier, how did you know that your brother had a fight with Prime Boy? You said someone told you. I want you to confirm that. Answer. When I got there, I saw that a fight had happened and I saw that he had injured on his hand. And people told me that he fought with Prime Boy. Question. Who did you hear from? Answer. CY. Question. Did you corroborate the story? Was anybody there apart from Cynthia? Answer. Nobody told me. Question. Now, this is page 319. Please, everybody, listen carefully now. Listen carefully now. Westo lied about something. It said it was only CY that told Adra about the fight with Prime Boy. Let us now listen. Please, page 319 of the CTC. Who did you hear from? Answer. CY. Question. Did you corroborate the story? Was anybody there apart from Cynthia? Answer. Nobody told me. Question. So you only rely on what Cynthia told you? Answer. And Mohbad said so himself. That is on page 319. That Mohbad said so himself. Bullshit badger. Bodeshi for back glass. Mohbad said so himself. 319. Page 319. Let me read it again. Re-examination by Mr. T. Olawale. Question. You stated earlier, how did you know that your brother had a fight with Prime Boy? You said someone told you. I want you to confirm that. When I got there, I saw that a fight had happened, and I saw that he had injured on his hand, and the people told me that he fought with Prime Boy. Question. Who did you hear from? Answer. CY. Question. Did you corroborate the story? Was anybody there apart from CY? Answer. Nobody told me. Question. So you only rely on what Cynthia told you? Answer. And Mohbad said so himself. Question. You were saying earlier that your brother used to take some medications. Answer. Yes. Question. Are you aware that he had ulcer? Answer. Yes. Question. Could this drug be an ulcer drug? Answer. I don't know. Question. You said your brother was fine when he left the NDLEA office. When you are saying fine mentally, was your brother okay? Answer. He was okay. Question. Yeah, okay, please meet yourself. Answer. Yeah, okay, please meet yourself. Answer. He was
moderator, please. Please, who is the moderator picking people up? Okay, Emma, continue.
Okay. Let me start again. Question. You stated earlier, 319. So you only rely on what Cynthia told me. Answer. And Mohbad says so himself. Question, you were saying earlier that your brother used to take some medications. Answer, yes. Question, are you aware that he had ulcer? Answer, yes. Question, could this drug be an ulcer drug? Answer, I don't know. Question, you said your brother was fine when he left the NDLE office. When you are saying fine, mentally, was your brother okay? Answer, he was okay. Question, that will be all. Thank you. The court, any other relevant questions? Witness, you may step down. And that is all from Adra. That is all from Adra. Okay, so panelists, Sister Atemi, let me mute. I want to take some water. Let me just pause for now. Answer.
So ibi tó end sí nìyẹn o, ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí i? Tàbí ká play ti Bámi náà. Ìyá ẹ play ẹ̀ mà.
So I'm reading from page 67. I'll be reading down to 116. So I want everybody to listen attentively. Whenever you hear a question, is the question they asked him. And whenever you hear answer, it is Bami. His full names are Jishibiri Sultan Ayobami. So he's the one providing the answers. So I'm going to start from page 67. I want everybody to listen carefully. Once I get to page 73, I'll let you know to understand what I am actually trying to infer. So let's go. Mr. T. Olawale, yes, Your Honor, will be calling Ajishibiri Sultan Ayobami, court registrar. Are you a Christian or a Muslim? Answer, Muslim. Ajishibiri Sultan Ayobami in the witness box, a Muslim sworn on oath on the Holy Quran to say the truth and state in English. Examination by Mr. T. Olawale. Question, can you tell the Honorable Coroner your name? Answer, my name is Ajishibiri Sultan Ayobami. Question, address. Answer, Royal Pine Estate, Orchard Road, Lekki. Question, what do you do for a living? Answer, I'm a DJ to Lit Mobad. Question, can you recall that on the 25th day of October 2023, you deposed to a witness statement on oath before the Commissioner of Oath of this Honorable Coroner? Answer, yes. Question, if you see it, will you be able to identify it? Answer, yes. Question, how can you identify it? Answer, my signature. Question, what do you want to do with it, do to it? Answer, I want the court to adopt it as my evidence. Mr. T. Olawale, my lord, we wish to adopt the witness statement on oath. The court, witness statement on oath dated 25th day of October 2023 is hereby adopted as the witness evidence. Mr. A. Judge, Your Honor, I just got a copy subject to the convenience of the court. If I can come back to cross-examine another time, and this is a very critical witness, and I do not want to waste the opportunity. I know this man will be able to give us enough details, and I plead with Your Honor, if we can come back, and that is for the state, we want to do a thorough job for this, I plead. Mr. Olumayiwa Ogunsomi, my lord, I was just served now a few minutes ago, and I humbly plead with the honor, I plead my lord to kindly graciously allow us to take a date to study the witness deposition for cross-examination. Because the witness in the box is a very important witness considering what we are looking at, and we humbly pray for a date to come back, and we don't mind if my lord can accommodate us. The court, I was keen that we should take 2 or 3 witnesses today. Mr. Olumiwa Ogusomi, we don't mind if other counsels can go on. The court, or I can, let's just go blah, 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 blah. They are just talking blah, blah among themselves. Still on the same page. Cross-examination by Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole. Question, can you please tell the court your name again? Answer, my name is Ajishibiri Sultan Ayobami. Question, can you please tell the court your occupation? Answer, I'm a DJ. Question, for how long have you known the deceased? Answer, I've known him since 2018. Question, at what point in time did you start working with him as a DJ? Answer, that was last year, November 22. I started working for him as a DJ. Question, can you please give this court a little description of your relationship with him between that 2018 till the last year? The court, just a little clarification. Who is he? What is he known as? The witness, Bamisne. Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole, do you have any nickname? Answer, Bami. Question, in a nutshell, can you describe your relationship between the deceased from 2018 to the time you started working with him? Answer, there was a time he called me in 2019 to go to a show with him at Unilag. I went together, and ever since then, we used to talk online till November last year when he called me to come and start working. Question, on the 12th of September 2023, where were you? Answer, I was in the house with Mubad and everybody. Question, which house? Answer, Royal Pine Estate, Orchard. Question, close to that date, we have been seeing a lot of things going on social media like bullying, harassing, and intimidation of the deceased. Can you please tell this court which one you witnessed or the number of bullying you witnessed? Those people who bullied him, their names and specific areas. Answer, where I was present, we were bullied twice. First time was at the club scene sometime in June 2023. We went to a club at Victoria Island. Question, what is the name of the club? Answer, Chandelier. Answer, when we got to the club, we met Naramali, Sam Larry, and other boys at the club, and we took our seats close to them because that was the only seats left, and it was not up to 5 minutes. Sam Larry, Naramali, and all their team went outside, and not up to 5 minutes again. Mubad noticed that the person that came with us, Diara, Mubad's friend, was not in the club, and he told one of us to go and check Diara for him. And when he came back, he said Sam Larry was beating Diara outside. And immediately we heard that, we went outside to see what was happening. And when we got there, we saw Sam Larry hitting him, and we were trying to rescue him. And when Mubad was talking to Sam Larry to calm down and asked what was the problem, Sam Larry wanted to hit Mubad, and everybody ran into the club. But I ran to the back of the club, and Sam Larry and his boys pursued me and beat the hell out of me. And it was the bouncer of the club that took me from them to another compound before they left, and I came outside. This is Bami zone. Question, there was one bullying, the other one. Answer, it was 4 days after that one happened. We had a video shoot at Elegushi with Zlatan, and while we were shooting, some boys came and said we should stop and give them money. And while we were trying to calm them down, that we want to withdraw cash. After we are giving them cash, and they were calm, and not up to 20 minutes while we were still shooting, Sam Larry drove in with boys inside a bus and drove into the shooting, and because he had beaten me at the club, I could not wait for them to see me, and I ran into the car. And while I was in the car, I was watching while they were beating him. The courts, beating who? Answer, Mubad. Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole, be specific. Who were the people beating him? Answer, Sam Larry and his boys were beating Mubad, but Zlatan saved him and took him to his car, and locked the car. But Sam Larry was threatening that we will not leave here today, and he would kill us one by one. But Zlatan was begging until they allowed us leave that scene that day. Question, from all this bullying, has there been any time you reported this matter to the police? And if yes, what was the name of the station? Answer, me, Mubad, and Darisha went to the police station at Lagos Island. I don't know the name. We went there to make a report, and after making the report, after some weeks, the police came and they were trying to locate Sam Larry. We found out the address and we escorted them. Me and Mubad's brother escorted the police to Sam Larry's house to describe, and on getting there, we didn't meet him in the house, and they said he traveled and all that. During this bullying, can you remember any injuries sustained by the deceased? At the beach, he had bruises on his face. So now this is the page 73 I'm talking about. So please let us listen. For the 2 occasions, for the first occasion, I was the one beaten, and the second occasion, he was the one beaten. Did he go to the hospital for that? Answer, no. He only went to the pharmacy to get drugs for the pain. Question, were you at the show that he had at Ikorodu before his death? Answer, yes, I was at the show. Question, can you tell the court what transpired during the show? Answer, 10th of September, on Sunday, we went to the show at Ikorodu. We went with 2 Prado, and I was in the other Prado, but Mohbad, his wife, and Prime Boy, and some other people were in the other Prado. After the show, everybody entered their own Prado, and we wanted to leave, but the road was blocked. The place we wanted to go outside through, there were other people that brought other Prado with them, and we're told that we have to be calm until we're done with the show, then we will move together. While we were waiting, I saw Mohbad came down from the Prado. That's bad English. I saw Mohbad come down from the Prado and went to the other side and was trying to fight his friend. And that was when I went to call the other people in the Prado. Question: who is his friend? Answer: Prime Boy. Answer: I went to call people in the other Prado to come and see Mohbad and his friend fighting. But before we got there, he already hit the glass and sustained injury in his hand. Question: that bullying at the beach, can you please tell this court the date and the time of the day it happened? Okay. Answer: I'm not sure about the date. I think 25th of June. Question: time. Answer: in the afternoon, around 2 or 3. Question: coming back to Ikorodu after the show, you said Mohbad sustained injury. Can you describe the size of the injury and the level of the blood gushing out? Was it a big cut? It was a small cut, but the hand was swollen by the time we got home, but it was still bringing out blood. And when we got home, we were looking at the wound and talking about what happened at the show. And we were like, it is a glass injury. And he will need tetanus for it. And that was why we called the nurse. I'm going to read that again. It was a small cut, but the hand was swollen by the time we got home, but it was still bringing out blood. And when we got home, we were looking at the wound and talking about what happened at the show. And we were like, it is a glass injury. And he will need tetanus for it. And that was why we called the nurse. Question: who invited the nurse? He had his own personal nurse, and we got home Sunday midnight. And I called on Monday morning, and she said she was not available. And I said she should give me someone to come and treat him. At what time was the nurse invited into the house? Answer: I called his personal nurse on Monday, but she was not available. So Spendy was with us, and we went to the show together. He was with us on Monday, and when we were trying to get a nurse throughout the day till evening, and we did not see, he offered to get a nurse and that she can come the next day. Again, I called his personal nurse on Monday.
Shagbobe, when the Spendy was with them till evening on Monday. And no tell Spendy on you wrong.
But she was not available. So Spendy was with us. And we went to the show together. He was with us on Monday. And when we were trying to get a nurse throughout the day till evening, people asking, when did Spendy leave the house? It was not in the morning, it was not in the afternoon. But he was still with them in the evening. So let's continue. He was with us on Monday, and when we were trying to get a nurse throughout the day till evening, and we did not see, he offered to get a nurse and that she can come the next day. Spendy was going to his own house, so he gave me the contact of the nurse, and I called her the next morning. When I woke up, and I gave her the address, and she told me to send a picture of the wound so she can know what to bring along. And I made a video of the wound and sent it to her, and she came. It shows again that video was made on the morning of Tuesday. Mohbad was still alive. Let's continue. Question: can you please tell this court where he was treated when the nurse came to his house. Answer, he was treated in his room. Question, how many rooms do you have in the apartment? Answer, we have 4 rooms. We have the studio, my room and his brother's. We stay together. The baby's room and his own room. Mrs. Abioda Kolawole, where was he treated when the nurse came? Answer, he was treated in his room. Question, and who were the people that witnessed the treatments? Answer, his wife was there. Question, other people? Answer, the other people were downstairs. Question, so only the wife and the nurse? Answer, only the wife and me. There was water on the floor in the room and I went down to get more. And I went downstairs and I heard my name and I went upstairs and I saw him vomiting on the floor. Question, can you please describe the condition when his wife called you to come up? Answer, I met him on the floor. He was vomiting. He vomited noodles because he ate noodles and we're trying to pour water on him so that he will be calm. And the nurse saw that he was having goosebumps. And she said we needed to give him a drip, that we should go and get it. So the nurse and I left the scene to go and get a drip. And while we were at the pharmacy trying to get a drip, I called someone in the house and they said we should come fast because he was already convulsing. And when we got to the house, we saw that people were already bringing him outside and trying to put him in the car. Question. Being a DJ to the deceased and living with him, do you know any disease the deceased must have been suffering? Answer. I just know that he had ulcer. He doesn't eat like that. I know of that. Question. Do you have any knowledge of any treatment of that ulcer? Answer. He had medication for his ulcer. Question. So when he collapsed, you made him convulsing. Answer. When I got there, he was vomiting. They were trying to help him. Question. Who were those people? Answer, the nurse and his wife. Question, so what did you do when you got there? Answer, I opened water and sprinkled on his face, but the nurse saw he was already having goosebumps and that we needed a drip for him to calm down. So the nurse and I left the scene, and when the wife shouted my name and I ran upstairs, I met his brother and he was trying to bring water. Question, what was the name of the brother? Answer, Adra Aloba. Question, when you rushed out of the house to the pharmacy, they called you back? Answer, no. I called because we were already taking time. We went to the first pharmacy, they didn't have. So we ran to another pharmacy and I was calling and asking what's happening. And the person told me that he was convulsing. Question, who was the person you were communicating with? Answer, the photographer. He stayed in the house also. Question, when he came back to the house, what happened? Answer, people were already carrying him outside the gates. Our neighbor has a car and he was already trying to drive out and I helped put him in the car. Question, I asked you to describe the house. Was there anything like a CCTV camera? Answer, yes, but it was not functioning. Question, for how long did you have it in the house? Please, guys, tap, please. Question, for how long did you have it in the house? Answer, we just got there like 5 months ago and we had not really done things in the house. Question, was there a CCTV in the neighbors? Answer, I think it has a CCTV and it is functioning, but we had not fixed our own. Question, you said before you arrived, you were already carrying him out. Who were those people and what condition did you meet him at the gates? Answer, OG was there, West, and some other boys that stay around. Question, can you describe the condition you met him? Answer, they were carrying him. He was lifeless. Question, what do you mean by lifeless? Can you describe? Answer, he could not talk to us. His eyes was closed. They were trying to carry him and he was demonstrating. Question, from that gate, where did you take him to? Answer, the hospital, Kuramed hospital? Question, was he received from you at the hospital? Answer, yes, they received him at the hospital. Question, can you tell us what happened? What transpired at the hospital? Answer, when we took him to the car, we drove outside and there was traffic on the road. And I got out of the car and tried to clear the road and we moved a little. And when we were very close to the hospital, I got down and ran to the hospital to ask if they have an ambulance to help us and carry him. But they didn't have an ambulance. So a guy came outside with me. When I came outside, I saw that they were already bringing him on the bike. And they were bringing him on a bike to the hospital. And when they brought him, they took him out, they took him inside, and the doctor was checking. And about 10-15 minutes, she came out and said, we brought him dead. Question, how many doctors attended to him at the hospital? Answer, there were 3, 2 females and 1 guy. Question, 3 doctors, 3 nurses. Answer, I don't know if they were doctors. They were on mufti, but I know the person that attended to him was a doctor. Question, what did they tell you people? Answer, that we brought him in dead. Question, after that, what happened? Answer, we were sad about it. And immediately I called Darusha because I couldn't call the mom and tell her that the son was dead. I called Darusha and told him that we are at the hospital. Question, and what happened? Answer, before Darusha came, the doctors in the hospital said they wanted to pack him before his body was stiff. And they were the ones that put cotton wool in his nose. And when Darusha came, he said he was not dead. He removed the tissue and carried him in another hospital and carried him to another hospital at Osapa. Question, what is the name of the hospital? Answer, they didn't spell it well. Perez Hospital. Question, can you please tell us what happened here? Answer, I didn't get to the hospital when they did because the car could not contain all of us. So I had to join another car, but he was in his own car. Darusha drove it and his wife and some other people went. I went to enter another car, and by the time I got there too, they said they already announced him dead too, that they didn't take him in, they just put him on the bed and checked. Question, who were the people that were with him in the car when they were taking him back from that hospital? Who were the people that left with them and where did they go to? Answer, they went to the hospital at Osapa. Darusha, his wife, his brother, and Darusha's friend, JJ, he was the one that made the video that Mohbad is dead. Question, who is he to Mohbad? Answer, he was Darusha's friend. Please, no cry emoji, please. Question, at that Osapa hospital, can you tell us what happened there? Answer, when I got there, I met them there and they were about to close. And they were telling us to take him to the mortuary or somewhere, that he was already dead and we should not leave him there like that. And that was where we put him in the car and took him home. Question, for how long have you been in the entertainment world? Answer, since 2020. Question, these issues of bullying, have you ever asked yourself what could have prompted it? Answer, all I know is that his boss, because they had issues with Naira Marley, and we know that Sam Larry and Naira Marley are friends, and we obviously think Naira Marley sent Sam Larry. If I may ask you from your exposure, I'm sure you must have traveled out of the country. Is that the global practice in the entertainment world? Answer, no. Question, what is the global practice between the boss and the record label? Answer, is to support his clients, promote him, and push him out to the world. That is it. Question, that will be all from the witness, my lord. Cross-examination.
Should I stream Yomi Fabi? But I cannot open camera. You want to be hearing what they are saying?
I will make sense if you want it. No wonder go to what you had done. It's a more fancy.
Mr. Olumiwa. Question. Witness, in your written deposition, paragraph 10 and paragraph 13, you allege that Sam Larry and his boys beat you. Please, can you tell the court one of his boys' name, at least one? Answer, I know Obele. Question, can you tell another name? I know, answer, Elele. Question, they work together with Sam Larry. Answer, I used to see them together. They were the ones that beat me that day. Question, in your written deposition before the court, paragraph 14, you said the deceased Mohbad was beaten. In your evidence, can you tell this court, because you were there when he was beaten, do you know the name of the person that beat him? Answer, Elele and Sam Larry. Question, in your written deposition, paragraph 19, you said the deceased Mohbad, he had a fight with his friend, Prime Boy. What led to that fight? Answer, I don't know what led to the fight. I was not in the car. I saw him coming out of the car and went to the other side. I don't know what led to the fight. Question, in paragraph 20 of your written deposition, you said you discovered that the deceased was injured. Who injured him? Answer, the glass. Question, did somebody push him? Answer, I don't know if somebody pushed him, but I know that he sustained injury. Question, as a result of the fight with Prime Boy? Answer, yes. Again, let me take that place again. In paragraph 20 of your written deposition, you said you discovered that the deceased was injured. Who injured him? Answer, the glass. Question, did somebody push him? Answer, I don't know if somebody pushed him, but I know that he sustained injury. Question, as a result of the fight with Prime Boy? Answer, yes. Question, in paragraph 22 of your written deposition, who is Spending? Answer, Spending is Mohbad's friend. Question, what is their relationship? Answer, they are friends. Question, are they co-artists? Do they work together in a show? Answer, Spending is not an artist, it's just a casual friend that comes around. Question, anytime Mohbad had shows, did Spending go with him? Answer, not always. Question, but most times? Answer, yes. Question, paragraph 23 of your written deposition, you said that the nurse administered some injection on the deceased, and as a result of that, he was vomiting. You were there when the nurse administered the injection? Answer, yes. Again, paragraph 23 of your written deposition, you said that the nurse administered some injection on the deceased, and as a result of that, he was vomiting. You were there when the nurse administered the injection? Answer, yes. Question, did you take time to look at the injection, because as a result of the injection, he was vomiting? Answer, before that, she was trying to give him diclofenac, and because he had ulcer, I told her not to give him diclofenac because he had ulcer. Question, do you know the name of the injection she gave him? I told you this thing is exclusive. People did not read this part of the CTC. Let's continue. Do you know the name of the injection she gave him? Answer, tetanus, paracetamol, and one other one that I cannot remember. Question, the nurse that came to administer the injection, is she a registered nurse? Is it a man or a woman? Answer, a woman. Question, is she a registered nurse? Answer, I don't know. This is found page 83. All what I read now, page 83. Let's go. Question. At Kura Medical Hospital, you said in your paragraph 25 that they told you that the deceased had already died before they brought him. At that hospital, is it the doctor in that hospital that certified him dead? Answer, yes. Mr. Olumiwa Ogunsomi, so they allowed you to take him in. Answer, they took him in, locked the door, and asked us to wait outside. Question, then they came out to tell you that he's dead. Answer, yes. Question, you said that you had known Mohbad since 2018. Answer, yes. Question, and you started working for him since last year, November. Since you have been working for him, have you ever caught him taking drugs? Answer, no. Question, are you sure? Answer, he only smokes cigarettes and takes alcohol. Question, is it beer? Answer, he doesn't take beer regularly, just normal whiskey. Question, but does he take drugs? Answer, no, he does not take drugs. Question, on the 12th of September 2023, that was the day the deceased died, and you were there in his house? Answer, yes. You people that say he died on Monday, continue. Question, in paragraph 15, when you said that Sam Larry and his boys attacked you on the beach and said that I will not let you people leave until I kill one of you, right there, how many of you? Answer, it was at the beach and there were plenty. Question, mention to this court one or two people's names that were there and had the altercation that I will kill one of you. Answer, OG, his photographer, Olarewaju Idris, Diara, Mohbad's friend, Adura, Mohbad's brother. Question, any other person that heard him say that I will kill one of you? Answer, I think that is all. Question, before the nurse administered that injection on the deceased, what was his condition? Was he in a state of coma or was he stressed up? Answer, he was asleep when the nurse came. So I went to wake him. Again, I went to wake him. Question, was he stressed up or in coma before the nurse administered the drug? Answer, he had injury in the hand. Question, his condition, was he feeling all right? Answer, yes. He was sleeping and I went to wake him. Question, what did you discover when you went to wake him? How was he feeling? Answer, like somebody that just woke up. The court, what the question is driving at is that since the deceased sustained the injury and the time the nurse attended to him, what was the condition of his health? Was he feverish? Did he complain about anything? Answer, he just complained about the injury that Monday midnight because it was still dripping blood little by little. And he profusely, listen again. Answer, he just complained about the injury that Monday midnight because it was still dripping blood little by little. So I used cotton wool and spirit to clean it for him that the nurse will come the next day. The court, before the nurse came, the deceased was very, very fine. Answer, yes, he was in his room. The court, no headache, nothing, just slept. Answer, yes, he was sleeping. Mr. Olumeyiwa Ogunsomi, you told the court that OG and West were there. Who is OG? Answer, that is the photographer Idris Olarewaju. Question, by Mr. Olumeyiwa Ogunsomi, who is West? Answer, a fan of Mohbad. He lived with us. Mohbad just brought him home one day. He usually goes to his house and come. Question, so West also follows you to the show. Does he follow you at times to shows? Answer, no, he didn't. It was the next day he came. Question, when Mohbad's wife shouted your name and you were downstairs, you said there was water on the floor and you went downstairs to take them up. When she shouted your name and you ran upstairs to meet them, what was the condition you met Mohbad? Answer, he was on the floor vomiting. Question, did you ask any question? Did you ask the wife what happened? Answer, I asked the nurse what happened and she said she just gave him injection and he said he wanted to vomit. Question, did you bother to ask the deceased wife any question at that spot when he was vomiting? Answer, no, I did not ask. Question, and at that point, you people took him to the Perez hospital? Answer, yes. Question, you said that when the deceased was vomiting, he was vomiting noodles. It means that was the food he ate before he was vomiting. Who cooked the noodles? Answer, his brother Adura. Question, my lord, that will be all. The court, How long was it from the eating of the indomie to the time the injection was administered? Was it since morning or about 20 minutes? Please specify. Answer, I don't know when he ate. The quote, so you did not see him eat. Answer, I did not see him eat. Mr. Olumiyiwa Ogunsomi, at home where you eat, do you people cook? Do you have a cook or you take your turns? Answer, we used to have a cook, but when Mohbad traveled for a show outside the country, the cook left, and since then we've not had one. Mr. Olumiyiwa Ogunsomi, it means you people cook your food at home or you go out to eat. Answer, we cook our food at home. Question, when you people cook your food, do you have a culture of eating together or everybody goes to the kitchen and take food? Answer, it depends on how you feel. You go and take your food. Question, so you do not have a culture of sitting to eat together? Answer, we do not have it. Cross-examination by Mr. Kolawole Salami. Question, witness, you have told us you were at the show with the deceased that took deliberate. Should I go ahead?
Sure.
Please, that took place in Ikorodu. Answer, not heads up and down. Question, can you tell us how many of you in his team were with him in this show? How many of you? Answer, I went, Lifestyle, the dancer, Adura, his wife, Darusha, Prime Boy, Spinning, I can't remember, OG, the photographer with West. 9, West is the fan, but you later said he was not at the show. Answer, he was at the show because he was the one that went on stage with me. Question, so you remember now that he was at the show? Answer, yes. Question, as at the date of this show, this particular show in question, to your knowledge, was any member of these 9 people that followed Mohbad to the show have any form of relationship or still have any form of relationship with Naira Marley or Sam Larry? Answer, I don't know. Question, so is it possible some of them are still maintaining relationship with Sam Larry and Naira Marley as at 10th of September? Answer, maybe, because when he was with Naira Marley, I was not with him. Question, how many shows have you gone with the deceased? Answer, I can't count. Question, probably more than 10. Answer, more than. Question, was there anyone on this particular show that had never gone with you guys to any previous show? Answer, nobody. Question, so someone like Prime Boy has always been going to shows with him? Answer, not always, once in a while. Question, where was the last show before this particular show? Answer, the one in UK. Question, you were there as well? Answer, I was not there. Question, his wife was not there, Prime Boy was not there? Answer, no. Question, so who were the people there? Answer, his wife, his manager, SI, sorry. Question, just the manager? Answer, yes. Question, the manager was not at this Ikorodu show? Answer, yes. Question, before the incident, can you tell us how many of you in his team were with him in this show? How many of you was not there? Question, his wife was not there, Prime Boy was not there? Answer, no. Question, so who were the people there? Answer, his wife, his manager, SI, sorry. Question, just the manager? Answer, yes. Question, the manager was not at this Ikorodu show? Answer, yes. Question, before the incident that happened between him and Prime Boy, are you aware of any issue between Prime Boy and the deceased? Answer, I just know that Prime Boy is a very playful person that doesn't respect Mohbad when they are outside. Mohbad always warned him to call him Mohbad when they are outside, and he can call him Promise when they are inside. Again, question, before the incidents that happened between him and Prime Boy, are you aware of any issue between Prime Boy and the deceased? Answer, I just know that Prime Boy is a very playful person that doesn't respect Mohbad when they are outside. Mohbad always warned him to call him Mohbad when they are outside, and he can call him Promise when they are inside. Question, so there was no issue? Answer, no, there was no issue. Question, do you have any idea what led to this fight? Answer, no idea. Question, did he call him Promise at this particular show? Answer, I don't know. I was not there when the fight happened. Question, when you guys got home after the injury was sustained at the show, who administered first aid on the deceased? Answer, spirit cleaning, it was me. It was the next day I did that. Question, that night, nobody administered anything. Answer, it was that night I went to get spirit and Panadol for the pain. And when I go home, he was already asleep. And it was the next day that I cleaned the wood for him. Question, so nobody treated the bleeding on that same Sunday. Answer, before I came back from the pharmacy, he was already asleep. Question, so it bled from Ikorodu to the island without any form of treatment. Answer, yes. Again, so it bled from Ikorodu to the island without any form of treatment. Answer, yes. Question, without any form of first aid all through the journey. Answer, yes. Question, are you aware of the cloth that was soaked with blood in the house? Answer, oh yeah. The cloth was not soaked with blood. It was the bed sheet that he slept on that Sunday night. Again, question, this is on page 91. Are you aware of the cloth that was soaked with blood in the house? Answer, the cloth was not soaked with blood. It was the bedsheet that he slept on that Sunday night. Question, it was the bedsheet he slept on, and by the time he woke up on this next day, it was drenched with blood. Answer, it was not drenched with blood, just little patches of blood. When somebody sleeps and move, blood will stain everywhere. Question, so when he slept Monday night to Tuesday, was it that same bed sheet he slept on? Answer, I have no idea because it was on that same day he died that I saw the bed sheets. Question, that you saw that it was soaked with blood? Answer, yes. Question, you were the one that actually placed the call to the nurse? Answer, I called his personal nurse, but she wasn't available. So Spendy reached out to the nurse to come, but she said she could not come that same day and she will come the next day. So Spendy was leaving our side and he dropped the number that I should keep in touch. Again, you were the one that actually placed a call to the nurse. Answer, I called his personal nurse, but she wasn't available. So Spendy reached out to the nurse to come, but she said she could not come that same day and she will come the next day. So Spendy was leaving our side and he dropped the number that I should keep in touch. Question, so you were the one that called the nurse that led to her coming? Answer, yes, I sent her the address to start coming. Question, who gave him the food that he vomited at the Panadol? Answer, Adra gave him the food. Question, what of the Panadol? Answer, it was the one I bought Sunday midnight. Question, you talked about a neighbor that assisted you guys with the car to take him to the hospital. What is the name of this neighbor? Answer, I know his full name, but we call him Abaga. Question, apart from being a neighbor, did he have any form of relationship with the deceased? Answer, no. Question, who invited the neighbor to assist? Answer, I was not present. I went to get drip, and when I came, I saw him trying to drive out, and I saw other people outside. Question, as at the time he was being taken to the hospital, had you reached out to his father? Answer, I don't have the father's number. Question, you don't have an idea if the wife had reached out to the father or mother? Answer, I think Darusha did. Question again, you don't have an idea if the wife had reached out to the father or mother? Answer, I think Darusha did because when we were about to leave the first hospital at Osapa, when they told us to take him away, we reached out to people who were coming to meet us there that don't come to the hospital, that we were already going home. This is page 93. Question, was Darusha with you guys at the house when the nurse came to administer the injection? Answer, Darusha was not around. He met us at the first hospital. Question. So this one is for you, Mifabi. Who suggested the first hospital? This for you, Mifabi. Who suggested the first hospital? Answer, the neighbor, because it was close by. So, Yomi Fabi, You said you went to one hospital that it was closer than Kuramed. So it was the neighbor that was carrying them that suggested that like Kuramed. Let's continue. Question. Who suggested the first hospital? Answer. The neighbor, because it was close by. Question. But you said you were not there when the neighbor was called upon. Answer. I made them carrying him and I helped them put him inside the car and I entered the car. Question. Does the wife usually attend shows with the deceased as well? Answer. It depends, once in a while. Question. When was the last time she attended a show with him aside from this Ikorodu show? Answer. I can't remember. Question. How many have you attended and she was present? Answer. About 3. Question. You told this court that when the nurse got there, you were the one that went upstairs to wake the deceased up when he was asleep. Was he in the normal state when you woke him up? Answer. Yes. Normal state. Question. As at the time you woke him up, did he complain of any pain? Answer. No. All you people, Papiano saying he was in severe pain. He was in agonizing pain, excruciating pain. That's the answer for you. I'm going to read it again. Let's continue. I'm going to read it again. Question. You told this court that when the nurse got there, you were the one that went upstairs to wake the deceased up when he was asleep. Was he in the normal state when you woke him up? Answer. Yes. Normal state. Question. As at the time you woke him up, did he complain of any pain? Answer. No. Question. Do you know what could have led to that? Was it as a result of the first aid that was administered to him? Answer. I don't know. He did not see anything. I just went to wake him up that the nurse is here and he stood up and went to his room. Question. Was he still bleeding then? And profusely. Was he still bleeding then? Answer. He was not bleeding. This is him. He was not bleeding. Question. When you guys got home on Monday, Prime Boy came to the house. Am I right? Answer. No. Question. You were not aware that Prime Boy came to the house after the fight? Answer. He did not come on Monday. Question. You were not aware that he came on Monday and was chased back? Answer. I was on the house throughout. He did not come. Don't try that to whine. Question. If you are saying he was in his normal state on Monday, what were the activities that he participated in? Answer. He was just in his room. I was asleep. I was asleep. He was just in his room. I was asleep. Question. Who was in the room with him? Answer. His wife. Question. So his wife was with him all through Monday? Answer. Yes. Question. The wife was with him at the event as you earlier stated, and the wife was also present during the fight with him and Prime Boy? Answer. Yes. The wife was there when he was administered first aid? Answer. Yes. Question. His wife was also present when he was sleeping as well as when he was rushed to the car? Answer. Yes. We went to the first and second hospital together. Question. She was also present when Darusha and JJ were taking him to the second hospital? Answer. Yes. Basically, the wife was question. Basically, the wife was present throughout the chain of these events from the 10th to the 13th. Answer. Yes. Question. Can you tell us how the deceased's neck came about broken? Are you aware of that? During the burial, when he was being put in the coffin? Answer. I was not aware. I saw it online. Question. So during that course of events, when he was being taken to the hospital on a bike, his neck was not broken? Answer. Yes. Question. In the house, his neck was not broken? Answer. Yes. Question. His father told this honorable court that apart from the one he had on the hand, he also had another one on the knuckle. Answer. I don't know about that. Question. I made a video about it and sent it to the nurse that was coming to treat him. Okay, sorry, I don't know about that. I made a video about it and sent it to the nurse that was coming to treat him. Question. That means you only show the video of this hand. Answer. Not up and down. Question. My lord, that will be all. Cross-examination by Mr. A.A. George. Question. Sultan, I want you to introduce yourself to us, your name, your age, where you live, and what you've been doing with. Answer. My name is Ajishibiri Sultan Ayobami. I'm a DJ and I've been DJing since 2020. Question. How old are you? Answer. 23 years. Question. You were born when? Answer. February 8th, year 2000. Question. Your school and everything. Answer. I finished from Jula's private school at Lagos Island. I went to Yabatech where I finished my ND. Question. In what discipline? Answer. Mass comm. Since I finished my ND, I have been pursuing my DJ career. Question. What year did you finish ND? Answer. 2021. Question. Your parents. Answer. My dad doesn't live in Nigeria. He's abroad and my mom stays in Lagos. Question. How many siblings? Answer. I have about 6 siblings from both mother's side and father's side, and altogether 6. Question. That is including you. Answer. Yes. Question. You lived all your life in Lagos Island? Answer. Not just Lagos Island. I stayed in Ogun State, Songo, and from there to Lagos Island. Question. You've known the deceased before 2018, but you reunited with him in 2018. Answer. I met him in 2018. Question. Your first time ever? Answer. Yes, in 2018. Question. In your paragraph 2, it is a fact-finding session as read. I went everywhere with the deceased till the day he died. You'll have to tell us everywhere you went with the deceased since the day he died since 2018. Answer. Not in 2018. Since last November, I started working with him for him already. Question. What dealings did you have with the deceased from 2018 till last year you started working together? Answer. We met in 2018 and went to a show in each other. Question. Where was he living in 2018? Answer. I just met him as an artist that sings. Question. Which event did you meet him? Answer. I have a friend that sings also and was also his friend, and when I went to visit him at Pangrove, and that was where I met Mobad. Question. What was that friend's name? Answer. Atis. Question. 2019. What did you do with the deceased? Answer. One time in 2019, he called me that he had a show in Unilike, and I was a student of Yabate, and he said we went together. Question. 2020. Answer. That was when he was signed in Mali and we were not in contact. Question. You were a disc jockey, and anytime the deceased had an event, what role did you play? What role do you? Answer. I play his music for his performance and set his playlist for the show. Question. He can do voiceover on his music. Answer. Yes. When he goes to the show, I will play his music, then he will sing along. Question. Do you know much about his costume? How does he dress? Answer. He has different stylists that comes. Question. Do you know his fashion designer? Who keeps him up? Who is his tailor? Answer. There are different tailors, different people that comes. Question. You are aware of the year that he signed in the Naira Marley label? Answer. Yes, I think 2020. Question. But you know he signed on to Naira Marley? Answer. Yes. Question. You did not go with him? Answer. No. Question. But you said you went everywhere with him? Answer. We went everywhere since I started working for him. That was last year, November. Question. He had signed on with Naira Marley before he started working. Before he started working for him. Answer. He had left Naira Marley before I started working for him. Question. Do you know the terms of his agreements on the Naira Marley label? Answer. I don't know. Question. June this year, was that your first time of meeting Naira Marley and Samara? Answer. Yes, that was my first time seeing them. Question. But you knew them, you've seen them before online? Answer. Yes. Question. And that was when they gave you the detail of your life. That's Samara beat you mercilessly. Answer. Yes. Question. You said soon after you got to the club, they left the club. Do you know the reason why they left? Answer. I don't know the reason why they left the club. I saw them leaving the club. Question. What was the event going on in that club?
This is life. Jenny, ẹgbẹ́ tó ń pe ọkọ àwọn.
recording it. I beg. What's the point? Mama ni ọkọ mi. Ojú gbogbo yá bó. Ṣé pọ́ọ̀tù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ṣé pọ́ọ̀tù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ṣé ìgbà sísí Wendy?
She's asking publicly now, like, let me. Now she's asking publicly now, let me and my husband, let me and let us come together and fight for justice.
Hey, yeah. Let's come together. You will.
Hold on, please. Let me just move.
Sammy Jojo. King White.
If she's asking for that, I think she supports that.
Yes, it is what.
Do you understand? That is what she wants. And if she will say this publicly, she will still say it behind closed doors. For some people that are so adamant that they don't want this thing to come, the family to come together. My question is, what are they going to gain from it?
King White to Secretary alone.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe that's on his way. Yes or no?
Sisi Wendy. Ìyá tí ní nǹkan tọkùn òun bá sọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àbí. Kí ni abẹ́ ẹni tó pọ̀ ju yẹn lọ náà? Kílẹ̀ ìbò èyí. Ẹ máa fi wọ́n lẹ́jú wọn gbó. Ẹ jẹ́ máa wòrán tiwa o. Yes, so that's how I do cover. Sambojo dà. Òun dà. Mi ò like platform tí mo wà yìí. Wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n stream àwọn. Jẹ́ kí n lọ wá sí. Ókè, kí n má lọ ọ̀dọ̀ Sambojo. Ibẹ̀ náà ló máa gbé mi lọ, right? Ẹ já máa wò ó bí ìbàyẹn tó bá dà stream wọn náà nìyí rí wọn burú ni. Okay, ó ti wà on pause so. Ẹ ti wà on pause. Tẹ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Wùmí àti Liam làbá lọ́rọ̀. Òpin ẹ̀tọ́ ṣe wàhálà tí wọn nìyẹn, fámìlì wọn nìyẹn. Àwa náà ni fámìlì tiwa. Ẹ jọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni o? Àìtí mú. A rí ìyá wọṣọ.
Àwọn maxi gown. Wọ́n ṣe fìlà white. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tí ọkọ wọn bá ti fọwọ́ sí ni. Wọ́n ní àkọ́tọ́kọ àwọn bá ti fọwọ́ sí ni àwọn òfẹ́ kéèyàn kankan ṣe nǹkan kan. Kan tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá ti sọ nìkan tó ọkọ àwọn bá ti sọ ni.
Ojúlé
àwọn náà lọ́kọ.
ẹja máa wòran.
Adọ́máwòrán náà. Títí wá is Ọmọ́wùmí àti Liam.
Ta ló sọ pé òun wá disappointed yẹn? Ẹ má wá disappointed o.
No. Láti gbà wo.
Ìyà tí Ọlọ́run fẹ́ fi torí ẹ̀ mo kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́. Ọlọ́run máa ń fìyà jẹyàn àwa máa gbà á lẹ̀. Wàláì ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá ń bínú sí táwa bá sọ pé a fẹ́ gbà sílẹ̀ ṣe rí i pé ibi tó máa padà já sí leléyìí. Tó ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ a máa wò ó. Bí wọ́n ṣì ẹ jẹ́ a máa wò ó. Ẹ kọ́ntínú pẹ̀lú àdúrà yín nínú ilé. Ẹ má sọ pé wà á disappointed o. Kọ́lọ́ wà pẹ̀lú Ọmọ́wùmí àti ẹ má sọ ẹni tẹ̀ sọ pé wà á disappointed yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí inú mi máa rù. Ẹ jẹ́ filẹ̀. Ọ̀la gbogbo ẹ mọ. Àtọ̀ di 13 ọmọlọ́mọ ti move on. Ó ti ń ṣayé ẹ̀ wàhálà tí wọ́n. Àwọn ìwà surprise rárá. Surprise báwo. Sẹ́ni gbogbo òwe kan ti ń pa fún wa láti fi jọ́ mẹ́ta ó jẹ. Sísá Cindy tó bá tún ti wà ń bẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ àwò tó bá dẹ̀ sí. Àwò. Jòsí ti dé o. Lọ́tún wọn ká bá wọn wá. Ọ̀wọ̀ wá olówó lọ́wọ́ tó ti lọ wájú. Ó kúlẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ẹ. Àwọn ti kúlẹ̀ sí náà. Kílẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ẹ o. Ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ń tẹ̀wá lọ́kọ̀ má sì mú o. Bọ́sẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ o. Ṣé bọ́sẹ̀ náà wà ń bẹ̀ ni? Ẹ máa wò mí tí mò ń ṣe nǹkan ni mo ara fi fóònù ẹ sínú báàgì mi. Ibùgbọ̀n báàgì mo wà báyìí. Wàhálà. Ṣẹlẹ́yà family. Àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ́yà. So bọ́sẹ̀ ti padà sọ́dọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ fáínálì ìbáyìí nígbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọkọ̀ òun bá sọ ni o. Ẹ ti tán. Gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń sọ ní sáìdì bàbá wípé bàbá ò gbọdọ̀ pa nǹkan tí làwọn ẹ̀rọ fẹ́ ṣe báyìí. Ó wòran náà ni. Ìyẹn lórí ṣe ń bí wọn lọ́ ṣe ń ṣépè fàdúrà lánàá nínú ṣe ń bí wọn. Ẹ rẹ pé bàbá ti disappoint wọn ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn tẹ̀. Ṣé rí pé mi ò darí lóhùn? Ṣé rí pé mi ò wá sókè fàdúrà olóyè dúró lẹ́yìn bàbá? Ìyàwó lẹ́yìn bàbá. Ó pé pé táwọn ọmọ jòdì ṣé ó ti wọlé àṣẹ lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa mute. Sorry. Ariwo yẹn ò tiẹ̀ ṣọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti wá ọ̀dọ̀. Àbí ó pọ̀ fún àrísì. I love this love. Àbí ẹ máa come together náà ni. Bí ni wọ́n wá kì í ṣe bí wọn. Ẹ̀yin wò lè wá bí títí. Ní àdírẹ́sì Wùnmí.
Cindy, àdúrà gan ti padà sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀.
Kílẹ̀ tí ìyá bá ti lọ ni àdúrà máa lọ náà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé
ó ti pa Ọmọ́wùmí nìkan lèmi fẹ́ sọ fún kó má jókòó rẹpẹtẹ kan kó bọ́ síta kó ṣe nọ́mà. Èyí ẹ̀ ti tó Christian èyí ẹ̀ wọ́n á ti jáde wọ́n á lọ church wọ́n á lọ gbàdúrà wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ láì fún wọn padà.
Ẹ̀yà tá a máa wò ó ti ní ẹ máa wò ó lọ.
Àṣejù ní àjà.
Ẹ má ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù ẹ ní sùúrù má ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
Ẹlẹ́yìí ga o láti kẹ́ o.
You don't be surprised. No. Union àtọ̀run ni kọ̀ọ̀dà kò yà mí lẹ́nu mi ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ
ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tòótọ́ náà bàbá àti ìyá máa parí nǹkan ọmọ mi ni tiwa wò kí ẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin tiwọn.
wọ́n sọ pé ọgbọ́n náà
gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ ní òtí ẹ̀kan àwa.
gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ fún àkójẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀gùn.
wàláì ọmọ mi ni tiwọn ọmọ mi àti Liam.
àwọn tí mi àti Liam ni titi wa that's what we are looking out for. ṣé tó kọ́ wọn pẹ̀lú tiwọn ẹbí ni wọ́n àbá alọ́balẹ̀ yìí ń jẹ́ ni. oníkàlùkù ló ń dẹ́bi titi ẹ̀ náà. nǹkan tó ta mọ́ mi pọ̀ mọ́ ọdọ̀ wọn onílérí olúwa ó dẹ̀ ti lọ. kọ́nà kó bá a dẹlẹ̀ fún.
ó sọ pé ebi ò wá surprise rárá ebi ò wá surprise kò ebi ò ṣọ́ọ̀kì.
ìjọ tí Sàtọ́lání ti ṣe ṣóò kan tó ti hint ẹ̀ ìjọ ẹ̀ mo ti já sí. ìjọ ẹ̀ mo ti já sí correct.
ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ mọ́tò lọ́nà tó bá ṣó nǹkan tó ṣe kiri máa.
Good morning, ma. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
wọ́n ní ìmàdé kẹ́yìn máa gbó ohun tó máa jáyọ̀ láyà wọlé nílẹ̀ gbogbo ohun ìkẹyìn máa gbóhùn kiri wọlé.
Pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì kí ló ń ba ẹ lẹ́rù kó wí.
Ẹjọ́ kẹsàn-án.
ohun tí David lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dí ẹ̀ ó bá gbọ́ ó lé gbogbo.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀ àpòjúmọ́.
Ẹ̀yin ará social media bí mo ṣe máa address ẹ̀ nìyẹn. ẹ̀jẹ̀ stop bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe mo bẹ̀ yín náà. Kí ni why are we making it look like here àwa gan-an àfẹ́kọ́rọ̀ yìí tán àbí bákan. Nǹkan tẹ bá ń fọ lóhùn nǹkan tó ń dáhùn bíbí àṣà lè rí kàṣí bí àgbà parí ni. I will make it look like àgbà tán rí bàbá ẹ rí wọn ti jọ wà papọ̀ wọn ti jọ ṣe kinní kan kí ló yẹ kí yẹn bọ́ dá wa kí yẹn kan wà ní. We shouldn't talk about it now. And when we are even talking about it, we should not make it look like mi fẹ́ protest because ẹ ṣe ń sọ yìí nǹkan mi ló máa pè ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ bá máa ń I'm not a supporter of I'm not a fan of ẹ̀rí wọn àwọn ẹbí òṣì ẹ̀rí wọn no ẹ jọ̀ọ́ fact that ṣáà kí lè wọ́n máa tòrò ní àdúrà tiwa ni. Ẹgbẹ́ àti bá fi pé nǹkan tí bàbá ti ṣe ti tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn mo jọ bí by tẹ́yìn kan ṣe pé èèyàn kò gbọdọ̀ lọ báyàn kan ẹgbẹ́ stop ẹ̀. If the reason they are together is because they want to fight for the burial of their son báwo lẹ ṣe ṣáà ní fẹ́ kọ́ bẹ́rì ọmọ wọn ni. Ó lè jẹ́ torí ẹ̀ náà we are not with them. I ṣáà gbogbo family ti ń bọ̀ táwọn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa burial so it can be the reason why they are doing that. And even if it's not the reason kò yẹ ká jẹ́ kó ẹjọ́ kó bọ́dà wa. Me, I don't want us to give attention to some certain things. Ẹjọ́ should be an ignore thing then we just move on. Ẹjọ́ we are now giving our own opinion. Ọmọ mi gbọ́mọ ẹ kò yá sá lọ ni o ọmọ mi má dúró ọmọ mi má ṣe kí ló dé tó bá sá lọ bó ṣe lè wá ló fẹ́ sá wà ni. Púpọ̀ ní once we're not in Nigeria, we don't even know what that girl is facing. Ẹ jẹ́ ká soft pedal, please. And I've been saying this thing. Yes, now, I want you to before today. But we want to talk, we want to do. We really like it. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. You like it. We can talk wow, nice one, but wicked family, Kiniko family. No. Mi ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa nǹkan tá a rí, pé má tiẹ̀ fi tọmọ mi sí. Ẹ dá sọ̀rọ̀ yín without adding ọmọ mi. Because tó bá máa sọ adìẹ wọn á ná mọ́. Kọ́ táwọn ẹ̀rí. nǹkan tó ń sọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé má fi tọmọ mi sí ẹ mọ́ mi ya gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ kò yá sá lọ kò yá ṣe kínní kó gba àwọn irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mi ì láìkẹ́ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àṣà lè rí kàṣíwò apáàrí ni ẹ jẹ́ kó bá tẹ̀ máa wá gan kó wá láti bòmí ignore bọ́tì ni gbogbo àwọn kìnìún náà láti já wa sí láti sọ lẹ́dá ọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ká wá surprise ká má ṣe kí n sọ wá wí náà making it a big deal now wọ́n lè jẹ́ wọ́n come together nítorí wọ́n fẹ́ jà fún àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ wọn ṣàmánì kó má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ wọn ni tí ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mo fi ọ̀nà Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ wá ignore. We can talk about it, we can see, but don't add among me zone. Am I make it all about among me? Ejo, don't if it among me see. Won't go to so in a neutral way, by no because why you want more profession, want to take recording, want to take in don't make it look like about among me. You got the very case so wrong by. Go to Bawi near you, Abiba really Ashana to Kujiko, a dating bar for near. Tí n bá wí ẹ má má sọ ìyẹn ló lè fa ìbínú so just do normal ká wá ní gbogbo bó ṣe nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ gan a wá gbé síta gan ẹ fẹ́ lè nìkan mọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ dànù kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí n gbọ́dọ̀ wá fún púpọ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀síkẹ́ bá fojú ara yín rí báyìí gan ó bẹ́tà ẹ̀rí tó ń sìn ẹ̀ máa give advice àwọn advice sọnù ọmọ mi gbélé o fòkìnnà dúró márosẹ̀ o má ṣe kíní kan o àwọn kíní yẹn ó fast lẹ́nu gbogbo wa bí nǹkan mi kí ló bá fò kéńké sí sọ́dọ̀ mi ni kò fò wá ṣé mo wà Nàìjíríà tí mo fẹ́ gbà sọ́dọ̀ àwa ta ni ó sá lọ bólá ni ó sá lọ àwídẹ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run nǹkan tẹ́ bá rí ni kẹwì kẹtẹ bá rí ni ẹ sọ ẹ ṣàbàmì fọmọ mi lé out of it advice sọnù na abroad most of us dey ẹ wá máa ná mọ́ mi tètè sá o tètè gbẹ dànù o tètè ṣe kíní kan o ẹ má stop ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ just talk play whatever you want to play about nǹkan tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ ẹ sọ and family ayé yín má bàjẹ́ ní family yìí kí n ẹjọ́ don't do that please don't do that ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ibi tọ́rọ̀ ń lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká wo reason of everything ẹjọ́ ọmọ mi ta dúró tì àmọ́ pé kò ṣe burúkú so why we panic why should we be scared why should we be no ẹjọ́ Setola ní ẹ káàárọ̀ I saw your message ẹ káàárọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ mi so ẹjọ́ àwọn ariwo yẹn ló tún jí mi mọ̀ pé kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ o ṣàrí náà kàn ń ga ni mi mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ rí mo á dúró mọ́ ọkọ̀ wo nǹkan tẹ́ rí dáadáa kí n tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹgbójújà ètò ìtàn bọ̀tìn ẹ jẹ́ ká move the Lord is with us all the time ẹ ṣe ẹ má bínú ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ ṣe o ẹ gbóhùn yìí ẹ gbé wọlé ẹ lọ mú kiri kó lè ohun yìí ẹ má dẹ́rù bèmí so ẹ jẹ́ ká move on èmi I'm not surprised wàláì tàlà I'm not surprised so ẹ jẹ́ ká move on àwọn tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà àní bínú sí wọn náà much bóníkálukú bá ṣe rí nǹkan tọ̀tọ̀ ni so ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán mo wà ṣọ́ọ̀pù everybody náà ti gbọ́ ọmọ adjustment máa wà so we move yeah wọ́n ṣì ní ìmúkè.
Me, I'm looking at it in a different way because the baron the last meeting told Shini police station here, the police actually advised them to come together so that they can get this thing done with. Because once you realize the interference into the burial of Mohbad is actually not from the family, it's from people on social media. So I was expecting this, to be honest. If Mohbad, if she feels coming together with Josie, we speed up the burial of his son, so be it. Provided they are coming together is not to malign among me or to lie against her, I'm fine with it. I don't bloody care. It's none of my business. Because at the end of it all, Omomi will move on to another better family and respectable family. So to be honest, I'm not part of. As far as if they are coming together, it's not to paromo among me. It's for if they will still speak their truth. And even in all of this, Mohbad was not in the house when Mohbad passed away. So whatever she says doesn't really hold water. So I'm not part of, to be honest. And I mean, if I Cameroon John Long, Umite and tell you, she's a very, very intelligent girl. I don't know why you guys are underestimating your girl. She's intelligent. She's very smart. So you guys, and the only in your toe bag could be. So I'm not bothered. When back come together, that is all of us family problem. So it's none of our business because they really need to wrap this thing up. It's taking too long. We are getting tired. They need to pack that shit up. And the reason why the social media people are able to penetrate them is because they were causing a rancor between Mohbad and Baba Mohbad. Even though Baba Mohbad gone, I'm sure he doesn't want them to come together. But Mohbad is making an effort. Mohbad can actually show the court that I am making an effort. I'm working with my husband, but is Adamant not bearing this person? So I don't blame her. So I wish them all the best. Omo mi and Liam, only problem is I'm not for that at all.
Hold on.
Okay.
Àbí kí lẹ feel? Ó dàbí pé ẹni tí wọ́n pè pé family ìjòsí nígbà yẹn tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀dá ayọ̀ àbí títẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀.
Àwọn tó fọ́dún wọn. Ọmọ tí àbátì ta ló fẹ́ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi? Wọ́n lè explain fún ọ. Ọmọ ìjọba tó lórí ìṣòro kan. Ok, ó dà ẹ ṣe gan sa ẹ ṣe.
Ok.
Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ ṣe gan.
Mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́sẹ̀ kìnnìkan ló ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe gan. Ẹ ṣe gan. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ṣàlàyé fún ìyàmọ̀ pé wọ́n láti dúró papọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀ padà bọ́ sí ìlú.
Èmi ò mọ̀ pé bíbọ̀ ọ̀bọ yìí ṣe ní lélẹ̀ látẹ̀wé ìdàbí ológbò.
Ó dàbí Ebola.
Yes. You don't need to force anything. Let everything come naturally. So it will not look as if you not.
No. I understand. Anything. I wasn't. No, we are not forcing anything. To be honest with you, we are not forcing anything. See.
Well, when you are saying that,
when I spoke to Mama.
Wọ́n ní bàbá jókòó tí wàhálà tí wọ́n ní. Ó bá tún eléyìí náà láì. Ó bá jábọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ ìyẹn wọ́n rẹ̀ pé ìdàbí òkòkò ó ṣì.
It's the court. I think Baba wa kí Mama. Okay, Mama. Okay. Yeah. Wọ́n ní sábà máa wọlé. Ọmọ tí lọ́kẹ̀ ní ọlọ́. Wọ́n ní sábà máa wọlé sí i. Mo ń bọ̀ bàbá yìí. Ìyẹn sáré ṣàlàyé kan. Ọlọ́run fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. So, let me just explain what happened now. Nobody's forcing that sitting agreement. Now, ìgbà tí màmá dúró, tí bàbá ṣe ń wọlé bọ̀, tó ṣe rí ibi tí màmá wà. Can you hear me? So, tó ṣe rí tí bàbá ṣe rí ibi tí màmá wà, bàbá came to the direction where mama was standing and mama knelt down. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí àbúrò bàbá sọ, mama knelt down. Ó dẹ̀ kí bàbá dẹ̀ ọ̀gì ẹ̀. So àjọ wa ń wọlé papọ̀. Ní ìlú gbogbo ẹ̀ kárí àbọ̀sẹ̀ ló pọ̀. Àjọ wa ń wọlé papọ̀. So wọ́n á gbé tọ́sí máa wọlé papọ̀ pé.
But who narrate all this to people?
Ọlọ́ba.
Very idiot animal. Ìsàkóso nípa èmi ni òṣọ́kọ̀ dẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí ọlọ́run.
Wà nínú mọ́tò. Because Inquest will start by 11. Nobody's forcing the sitting arrangement. But what I can assure you is that both Mama and Baba are ready to come together and work together. That's just unlike before, Joseph Aloba will just say, only Mama go ignore. Because people will read it. But he came and the wife knelt down.
Good for them. I wish them all the best.
Nobody spoke to Josie that this is what they should do. And nobody spoke to Mama that this is what they should do. But both families are ready to work together and do exactly
that is done. We are done.
So both families are ready. We are waiting for the nurse. See the nurse. And it's going to be a disgrace if the nurse should not come to this court today.
Yeah.
I don't want to believe the nurse is not going to come to the court today. I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe the nurse is not going to be in court today. There's no how she will come. She's a major person. All fingers crossed, but I pray, I wish she will come. I pray. Because it is like
traditional marriage, one of them cut you.
Look at all the so I'm not seeing anybody hiding anywhere.
Jackie not seeing one now.
She don't want to be attacked or anything, so she has to be.
Remember, willingly, wow.
No, I don't know why they are not forcing the nurse to come. She's like the major person in this case now.
And I checked all the car as fact. You get? So I'm still giving all fingers crossed.
Do you think these people, I want to black kiss, shall I want to go for a ultimate power? She kissed tired.
If honestly, I'm not going to say content allow people you all up at any court, main court, gongo.
The nurse needs to come and say our own side of the story now. Check it. Because that this is not seeing now. You should not sorrow ni Sister Cindy.
No.
Then talk.
Sorry, network in silent. Yeah, Morin by.
Sister Cindy.
Hey, you should do your party. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ nǹkan tó lè dì sí nǹkan àwọn tó ṣojú wọn lókè tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ láti ibi tó ń ti take part ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó kí ló fẹ́ máa lọ sí kí ló sá prolong ẹ rò pé judge yìí gan kò tí rẹ̀ ní kí ló tí ò fọ́ sí wọn because they are tired nǹkan tó fẹ́ get wọ́n ti get ẹ̀ gbogbo tó kù tó ń ṣe
judge gan ti fa kíní igun jù it's too long.
They are tired already.
Judge kan o àwọn èèyàn ni o àwọn èèyàn ló fà
kí ló fẹ́ ṣe ṣé máa sọ pé òun place
it's her courtroom she decide what she wants.
bí o bá tún accept bí o bá dàbí pé àwọn Sam Larry.
ẹjọ ẹrọ kìíní yìí ọkẹ kó bá wọlé we are tired ẹjọ please.
ẹ jẹ́ ká fílẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe o.
àkọ́kọ́ bá wọlé we are tired o abeg.
ṣé rí jòjò yìí ó wá popularity ò dẹ̀ lè rí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó dàbí bá ti náà yìí sísá jòjò ló ebi tí ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ẹrù dàbí ẹrù ìròbó ẹdìyẹ ó ti jẹ ìròbó ẹdìyẹ kú ní kékeré eléri ìbú olóṣì àṣẹ bó ṣe rí lè ọ̀dà di kámẹ́rà.
Tògbé yóò mọ bó ṣe rí ní tí máa sọ fún Tògbé ń tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ń gbé kéwé face cap ló máa ń ṣe ṣé kò wọ face cap ń sìn mo sọ pé máa ń wọ face cap fi bó ṣe pọ̀ ní ẹ̀.
àwọn ọmọdé yábẹjọ aráyé lè gọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Exactly.
bọ̀ kí ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ náà kíyàwó ẹ̀ máa fi ìdè náà kíyàwó ẹ̀ máa fi lóúnjẹ náà kíyàwó ẹ̀ máa fi ìdè.
ẹ jẹ́ adáwó fún un.
báwo ni wọ́n ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ẹ jẹ́ adáwó fún un.
ó náà ṣe kú ní anemia.
ó dàbí paṣọ kan ọwọ́ kan níyàwó eléèfín máa bá láǹfọ̀ tí o. olóhùn burúkú ló ṣe ẹnu òbí síta kò ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó yẹ kó sọ.
Why asking who is Wunmi there? Where is Wunmi? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Kọ́ tọ torchlight kan fi máa wá kiri tójú bá ń dùn ẹjọ́ tọ torchlight.
àwọn wo ló béèrè Wunmi? olórí ibú ló ṣì ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọrùn jìráàfù ogógóńgò lérí ibú abájọ ìyárí báyìí gan ní tó yẹ kó fi lẹ́rọ lára bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo gbogbo ṣé wọ́n stream ẹ̀ láì ṣé wọ́n tún ti pa ni tó bá pa ẹja máa wo ojú gbogbo wọn.
sísá tẹ́mi ṣẹ́rẹ́ wọn tó lọ fún protest wọn tó tẹ́tì o
ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run o ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó di protest yọ̀ mí lé àṣé mo mí sí. Wọ́n sì ń bọ̀ wọ́n sì máa pé wọ́n sì máa pé
òótọ́ wèrè ríṣiríṣi disgrace òun náà sọ̀rọ̀ olóṣìṣẹ́ bó ní òní gbà ni olóògùn mo wá yíwò padà sí ẹ ṣòfò ní gbogbo yín ẹ pààrọ̀ máa yé lójú rẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ àyè máa wò ó àárọ̀ la ṣì wà ọtí àwọn yúùtù lè lọ sápá
wọn. how far na make we see the protest I just dey wake up na me I no see any.
Sister Temi ẹ ṣe give away fún 2 million likes o.
Kí lẹ sọ bẹ̀nẹ̀?
Ẹ ṣe give away fún 2 million likes if you easy make dem run am abeg.
What do you mean? Èmi fẹ́ fowó yín ra lé ní Canada o.
Tó bá easy ẹ rán ẹ̀ Temi platform lọ pé bí. Temi plasma lọ pé bí if you easy make una run am abeg. Who dey check am? Who dey zuzu?
Bẹ̀nẹ̀, I see one thing for Amebo please and that thing dey vex me. Ask me wetin. They say one babe become queen of TikTok. One no gba 11 lions. Ó jẹ́ gba universal. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ lè ṣe irú nǹkan báyẹn fún mi ni?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí jọ sí
jẹ́jẹ́ kó lè mi kán pè mí lólè kó lè mi nípọn nínú náà.
Àní ẹ jẹ́ kí kíní ìra àjọpù sẹ́.
Àwọn bá house now. Ṣé fi become queen of TikTok ni?
Ẹ mọ jẹ́yẹn ni. Jẹ́yẹn ló máa sọ pé tẹ bá fẹ́ dóko ẹ máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ báyìí. Tẹ bá fẹ́ tẹ̀ dáhùn. Ẹ mọ jẹ́yẹn bá máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
When I see am, I say wetin be 11 wey my people no fit give, go down. I never do for Asha. I take a party justice. And I know. Party justice. Maybe for me, my account ara mi ke. Ma shock you. I know they can't give una gift again. Mo fẹ́ máa tọ́jú gift mi sì ń fẹ́ra lé o. Mi wàá ṣe náà. Mọ́ o. I no gift now my gift again.
Farabalẹ̀, Sister Temi, àìtí mẹ́yẹ.
Nobody invite me to birthday again. Nobody invite me to birthday. Not my gift. I want to be keeping my gift now. I don't have time.
Ẹ wá wọlé Sister Temi, a máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín máa kàn.
Ẹ bá máa kíkù gift yín sórí TikTok yìí o. Bọ́bá ilé
jẹ́ lọ. Wọ́n lè gbé lọ lórí TikTok again.
Ṣé ọtúnba ọkọ yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Okay, they play.
Ọtúnba wo?
Jọ gbogbo ẹyin tí mo àwọn ọtúnba
èmi ò gbọ́n pa nǹkan kan òbí ìmọ̀ká tó máa ń gbówó lọ àtòdì tèmi náà bá mi o.
Ẹ má máa fi gift sílẹ̀ o. Ẹ má máa fi gift sílẹ̀ o.
Àwọn ọ̀gá ẹbí wọn lè máa lọ gift mi out mo fẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní àwọn. Wọ́n ní kẹ́sì máa rí fa o. Ó jẹ́ ká rí bí
kí wọ́n save ẹ̀ síbì kan. Ẹ máa sọ́dọ̀ owó kẹ́ máa save ẹ̀ síbì kan because tó bá lọ gba àkáǹtì yìí lọ.
Pablo lóun ní di $2,000 ẹ lè imagine. Mi ò tiẹ̀ ní ìdí.
Ó máa lọ o. Gbogbo gift yẹn náà ló máa lọ o.
Àbọ̀ interview. Àwọn lọ́yà yẹn ní
ọ̀rọ̀.
Ó yẹ ṣó ẹ̀ fún wa.
Lórí ṣó kámẹ́rà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí Sister Cindy lè ṣó kámẹ́rà. Voice
note. Ó yẹ Sister Cindy ẹgbẹ́ wa débẹ̀.
Ẹlẹ́yìn máa play lọ́nà títọ́ máa fi ṣó ẹ̀. Okay.
Yeah, one woman lawyer don dey give them palpitation.
Okay.
Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ wọ́n ti gbọ́ ẹ̀.
Wèrè nínú network wèrè wèrè.
So she said she was saying, I can only say what I know.
sí ṣe ló ń bú lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn. Kí lọ́wọ́ yẹn mọ̀ anybody tó bá ti lọ́wọ́ máa bú ni. Ara ló kọ wọ́n, mo understand, ara ló kọ wọ́n. Ó rí wọ́n mi o.
Then they searching, cause they no one know. Ẹ̀yin láyé yìí, ọwọ́ lè nílé máa mú ọ̀la lè máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kúrò. Tí ẹ kàn fẹ́ máa rí first lady tí wàá ní àwọn kókò máa yọjú sí i. Wọ́n gbé wọn láti bá àwọn wèrè. Gbé wọn lẹ́ndíkàpù. Ẹ fẹ́ ńlá.
Ẹ máa wé táyà ṣe lórí
yìí. Ìgbádìí ìdẹkùn tẹ́tí dè ó máa bàjẹ́ mọ́ yín lára ni.
Bàjẹ́ mọ́ yín lára ni.
Gbogbo tìró tí gbogbo tìró tẹ́tí lé gbogbo tìró yín bàjẹ́.
We've not seen the late wife of the singer.
Kílẹ̀ ń káàsì báyìí, kílẹ̀ ń káàsì ẹ̀yin gan lẹ̀ ń káàsì jàre, ìwọ lọ̀rọ̀ káàsì, ṣáàtì káàsì nǹkankan ni, ẹ̀yin gan lẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kó dàbí káàsì. Pàdé yàn kò tí ì sọ nǹkan kan, ṣèbí nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń sọ la ṣe ń sọ yìí. Ó yá gbèsè ní ó pẹ̀lú láìpẹ́ tí pọ̀ sí. Káláàrí, ebi nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn, kí là ń káàsì báyìí sí. Báwa náà wá ni. Àwa náà wá káàkiri ìbájọ́ ń wá ni. Níyàwó àdá.
Níbo ló wà bọ́ta o? Mumi bọ́ta o.
Nínú kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn, àwọn kan tó wà ní wọ́tò, àwọn kan tó wà wájú wọ́tò.
Bọ́ọ̀ lọ sọ pé àwọn kan sọ pé wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn ọ̀ṣà sí ń bẹ̀.
Àwọn kan tó wà nínú iwájú mọ́tò.
Àwa kan ń ṣàṣì fún Bùnmi yóò yá bọ́lẹ̀ òní wá wà bọ́lẹ̀ o.
Bùnmi tó fi mú kọfí níbi tó ara rìláàsì ẹ̀ tó ti rìláàsì ó mú kọfí lọ́wọ́ àrítí.
Tẹ bá rí bó ṣe ń bú wa lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù yìí níbi tí mo kọ, mi ì rí àwọn yẹn rí láyé mi, mi ì gbọ́ orúkọ wọn rí. Àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ kíní kan ni wọ́n ń streamu.
Empress neck lórí TikTok kò dá o.
Kíní kan lọ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ èpè bá ní níbo lẹ́yìn tí ti wá báyìí torí Ọlọ́run. Níbo lẹ ti wá bíbẹ̀ wọ́n dà
kí la ṣe fún ọ ṣáàzìlì kí la ṣe.
Wọ́n náà wá ń stream TTC là wá ń kà.
Ẹyin bíbí yẹn kéré báyìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa máa press neck káàkiri lórí TikTok kó dá o. Kó dá o. Ẹ̀rọ ń bà mí o. Kó dá o. People are too small and you be pressing neck anyhow. It's unfair.
Ẹjọ́ ìsàtẹ́mi ẹjọ́ ṣe lè fún mi lọ́ọ̀yà nọ́mbà lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí yẹn. Ẹ rí bó ṣe ánsọ̀mù ni. Ọlọ́run ṣe ó tó ẹ̀ kó mo ti máa rí ni. Ẹlẹ́tì ewúro, ẹlẹ́tì kìnìún, very handsome man. Very handsome man, ẹ wo suit bó ṣe gbé láre.
Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀tẹ́ ni súùtù yẹn kò ń ṣe súùtù olórí burúkú wẹ́ẹ̀tò.
Wọ́n tún ní aṣáná lọ́ọ̀yà. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ti wá jù ní. Gbogbo ìgbà tí wá jù aṣáná ní.
Súùtù olórí burúkú àwọn olòṣì. Gbàgò lẹ́ẹ̀lì ládùúgbò ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣí èrè ni.
Ó ṣe rí àǹtí Wendy Gold ni o. Báwo ni bàbá yẹn ṣe rí bàdé ehoro báyìí?
Ó dàbí àwọn ọmọ ìyá àbẹ̀jẹ aráyé ni ewélu ẹ̀ bí ẹnu ó ti mú ògbò ẹni ọlọ́wọ́ ó wọ̀ obìnrin gò wọ̀wọ́ tó ló ṣí.
President àwọn ọmọ ìdè ló ju àwọn ọmọ ìdè.
Òun náà ni àwọn ọmọ ìdè ìyá àbẹ̀jẹ aráyé le. Òun náà ni mo sọ.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn náà. Mo mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn dress to his best today. Torí wọn pé tẹ bá rí òun náà ẹ máa bú òun ní kí ẹ tún padà bú náà ní kí ló dé. Kí ló dé kí wọ́n fẹ́ fi tẹ́yìn èèyàn lọ́rùn náà?
Jòsí ló ń bú o.
Ẹ̀yin ará Temis platform yìí ẹ̀ lè rí kẹ́ máa sọ ṣá. Kí ló dé?
Ẹni bínú ni àfi bí síkú cell patient. Nǹkan mo sọ comment section ni mo kà o. Ẹ bá wà fún mi comment section ni mo kà.
Tẹ́ bá ti rí ibi tí wọ́n ṣe live balẹ̀ stream
Ọlẹ́yìn comment section yẹn wà máa wẹ́ ta ẹ̀ fún kí n máa wo yín.
Bọ̀ ẹ jọ ṣáwọn TV station wọn gbé protest yìí ni bíi channels.
Tábẹ̀ kò lójú ọjọ́.
Yomi wà live. No celebrity tẹ̀ wá ní kàn wá support Yomi kò dá báyìí.
Goodness, why you like? Jenny Baby Daddy is there. Omotola Jalade is there. They are I swear.
Kẹ́ni Olúlọ́yọ̀ kọ́. Yomi Fábíyì.
RFD is
All
there.
this CNN is there.
ẹ lọ bá àwọn ọ̀dọ́ Yomi bóyá ó stream ẹ o we need stream ẹ o gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn fi ń sọ yìí kan mo fẹ́ o àwọn síbi tí lè gbọ́.
That is Wendy. He was with Yomi before. He was with Yomi on the field.
Oríjó ipò ẹ sọ pé kọ́tà wá sí. Okay.
Bẹ́bẹ́ ń lọ.
Àgbọ̀ yóò dàbí pé ibi tẹ wà yẹn kò clear dáadáa.
Ṣé protest ló ń pele?
Àwọn mélòó ni ná?
Inú ọgbà kan báyìí náà wà wọ́n sí títì inú ọgbà
Mo ní
kan
bá
báyìí.
tún kun lipstick. Ẹ rí i pé ẹ wo wèrè tó.
Ó lẹ ẹnu ẹ̀. Ìmọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn nínú ọgbà yẹn. Inú compound kan báyìí náà wà.
Do you know these people are so sick? They were carrying placard, DNA placard.
That platform that I was talking about, they said instead of Mama to go out and carry black card, I said black card.
What's black card? Is it not placard?
Josie not joining them in the protest.
And see, guess what? One idiot commented, say, I can see somebody wearing white jalabia. I think that's Mohbad. That's Mohbad. Mohbad is there at the back.
What's going on? Boy, Josie ò ní join protest kò gbé placard yìí.
mo bọ yẹ kí n fi fóònù mi.
Torí fóònù ti tẹ́tì náà pé bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ gbé placard o.
Ẹ rí Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀ lẹ́yìn Yomi rè.
Ọdúnladé Adékọ́lá ló wà ní ọwọ́ apá ọ̀tún yìí.
Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀ wà ní lẹ́yìn kẹ́.
Me, I can see RMD, Sha.
Ògógó mà ni mo wò níbi abẹ́ igi yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn kọ̀tọ̀lú wà bẹ̀ o. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan wà bẹ̀. Màmí ṣàjẹ́.
This is the meaning of this thing about.
Àgbọ̀ yìí sókè dáadáa.
Fún ni lágbájá ṣe wà pa.
Yeah, Benevolent, good morning.
Government, Lagos State government.
Cindy, can you?
Ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ náà. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn pípọ̀ yìí sọ wọ́n ń sọ Lagos State government.
Go like that. We can't just profit. We are the youth of the country. So we can't just accept defeat like that. It's not possible. It's 1 year already. It's 1 good year already. We are not seeing justice for our brother. It's not right. Please, I'm begging. Go and for ọmọ Ṣàwátì. For ọmọ Ṣàwátì.
Lemon mà ní Yomi Fábíyì wọ̀, lemon shoe. Gálà tó dá ṣé gálà máa go round báyìí. Káwọn ọlọ́pàá wá sí nígbà. No, ibi tí free food bá wà ẹ máa ráwọn èèyàn náà.
Nípa àwọn èèyàn lọ́jà gan ló darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn tó wá wòrán kan tó ń sọ.
Tó bá jẹ́ èyí tó máa pín jọ̀lọ́ fries àti gálà ẹ̀ ní dúró síbẹ̀. Àwọn máa dúró náà, ibi wà Nàìjíríà.
Yàbí máa ọ̀dùn láìsí wá o. Mo ti rí Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé o.
Ń tún wọn tíṣẹ̀tì gan-an, bóyá ni wọ́n pé 40.
Ṣé bá tó ṣe tíṣẹ̀tì púpọ̀? Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n tíṣẹ̀tì.
Àwọn èèyàn lówó ra tíṣẹ̀tì o. Àwọn èèyàn ló wọ̀ nínú yìí.
Kí ìdè ní pé tíṣẹ̀tì o. Ẹ bá a bá a sáfò.
Máa wù mí ni pé okay, Mr. Dawa, Lágbájá, please go ahead. Lágbájá.
Lágbájá. Ọmọ anything for us, Lágbájá. Lágbájá ti di.
Fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Fẹ́ràn dé o.
Àwọn òkúrọ́ tàbí iṣu.
Ìgbà tí ìṣẹ́jú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe lọ́mọ àbẹ̀rọ̀ òun dà.
Àkèyí sáà lórí ikú ọmọ lọ́mọ. Má ṣe o. Gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ilé wà ní location. Ìlú ṣòṣì kiri.
Wọ́n ní wẹ̀rẹ̀ kan ti wọ́n lè ṣe ẹ bá wa dìbí tiẹ̀. Ó tún ti sáyọ̀ mi. Ó ti ṣí èrè wọlé o. Sọ́ọ̀dì ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọkọ̀ ó ti wá sọ. Yọ̀bí fẹ́ dọ́gbọ́. Ó wá gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn. Yọ̀bí fẹ́ dọ́gbọ́ láti fi ìròyìn location ló wá yìí tó fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn. Adéyẹmí ti yá wèrè wọlé o.
Ẹ máa ń fi wọn ní àtẹ̀sán. Tọ́ba tí yóò wọn a block wọn, ẹ má wọ̀rí. Ẹ fi wọn lẹ̀.
Adé òjò rárá. Yàbí ṣe ń fi ibi kún èlé. Ó ga o. Ó wà sọ́pọ̀ jù. Yàbí ìkébè super. Ṣé ti pàdé ìkébè?
Àmì ẹ máa fún àwọn eléyìí látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n. Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀, a máa tẹ́kẹ̀ wọn. Ẹ má fún látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni comment section máa dín pẹ̀lú wọn.
Yọ̀bí òrírù ikọ̀ báyìí rí láyé first time.
Ìwọ tó bá kọ́mẹ̀ntì tó kọ́mẹ̀ntì dáadáa gan ikú pa ẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí ikú pa ẹ́.
Lágbájá ọmọ bàbá bukọ́. Ó yá síta síbi. Ó yá ẹnu ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Lágbájá.
Èmi mo ti pè wọ́n.
Yeah, I'm here. Good morning, everybody. Well, first of all, very intelligent talks from the lawyer of Momi. I was listening to everything. I moved one law from one platform from another, one platform to the other. And that's really surely. Thumbs up to everybody. And well, I'm not really expecting much. People that are thinking the Corona Inquest of today would be a blast. Well, I'm not really expecting much. Am I expecting Naramali and Sam Larry? I don't know. Am I expecting anything to really happen? What will happen is what you're just seeing here. They have constitutional rights to do this, but if they obstruct if they cause public disturbance or social unrest, of course they will be picked up. So far, they've not done anything to infringe human rights. So they are in course of whatever they think they're doing, whether it's protest, whether it's a peaceful work, whatever they're doing, they have the constitutional rights to do so. But is it going to affect the justice? It is an entire no. It's not going to affect the decision of the magistrate. It has nothing. It has to me, it's a waste of money, a waste of funds. You're not doing this in front of a court. People should know something, that the Corona Inquest is not a courthouse. So when you are now staging a protest there, that's not a court. It is when the court starts that, yes, making a protest outside would be a little bit influential. Please, people living in America should look at something. In so many court sittings abroad, you see placards outside the court. It doesn't have any influence over what happens inside a court. See, let me just tell you something. The highest thing that will happen when a protest is staged outside a courtroom, benevolence can bear me witness. The highest that will happen when protests are held outside a courtroom is the resignation of a judge. That the judge will see himself that he's been threatened to apply justice, or the resignation of a lawyer or a legal counsel. It does not have anything to do with how the justice is to be served. Benevolence, am I on point with what I just said now?
Yeah, definitely.
Good. So I've seen so many court cases and things like that. Whatever you're staging outside does not change what is in the Constitution. The Constitution will be adhered to. There was a statement said by the lawyer Wumi. Arifa was trying to con him in asking him a question that has to do with Yabo Ojo. And the man was just like, Yabojo did not provide the reference of our source, whether Mohbad died in the house or not. But it is well said that in the coroner inquest, we have witnesses say that Mohbad was still breathing while he was in the car. So he never died at home. So these are things that the Constitution would always follow. The Constitution would always follow. Now you can see from the video I'm seeing now, that looks like a police officer. Now they are doing things. They are doing things very right. The road leading to the courtroom is they are not blocking traffic. They are not obstructing movement, so they are not infringing on other people's rights. So we can see that they are doing the right thing. So I'm not good. We have security agents there. So we shouldn't be expecting it is today. Is this today that somebody will be arrested? It is today that they are going to sentence somebody to. No. This is an inquest. So people that are having high expectations of today, I'm sorry, a coroner inquest is different from a court ruling. So this is just an inquisition. Questions are only asked, and that is all. So for the lawyer, he did fantastic with those questions, and people attacking him.
Please, can I quickly chip in?
Yeah, please do.
When you said that they asked the lawyer that Yabojo said Mohbad died in the house, the way the lawyer replied, it shows that whatever is being said on social media is inconsequential and is irrelevant. And that's why sometimes on this platform, where some people they are so bothered that Bukky Jesse said this, Papiano said it, I will just laugh. Whatever submission they have, whatever view they have, it will rest and abide with them here on social media. What the court is concerned with are the primary witness, the affidavit, and whatever evidence they have. So all these noises on social media here and there, I hope we can learn now with the response the lawyer gave to Arifa that Yabo said this is irrelevant. I said this, Lagbaja said this, Tatemi said this, it is irrelevant. Because in the grand scheme of things, our submission doesn't really hold water and it doesn't count. It is the testimony of the witness, the primary witness, or the secondary witness that actually counts. And sometimes the submission of experts, like the pathologist, the chief medical officer, the pathology results, those are the things that count in the court of law. So please, you guys should just sit back and relax. Joe.
You are very right, my sister. In fact, even the actions of Yomi Fabi outside the coroner inquest is very relevant. You can't even hold a protest inside the court premises. It shows like you would actually be arrested for that. That's why they are doing that outside. So we should just keep our fingers crossed. Whatever is happening inside the coroner inquest is actually different from what you're seeing outside. The law is what is happening inside the coroner inquest, and I have to even still go to whatever Yabo just said. Yabo just said, assuming is a conditional word. It's like you're putting it like, okay, let's assume that Mohbad died inside the house. The cameras were blah, 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 blah. So you can see that she was saying assuming, or if you say the word if, or even if. These are conditional words. It doesn't mean the person is ascertaining or affirming. It's only in a conditional way, like, okay, let us, for the sake of this argument, assume. So when people are trying to deduct words or make a conclusion on what Yabo just said, I'm like, guy, did you go through her entire statement? Did you know what she said before that? Do you know what she was talking about in context? So Yaboche was not wrong. And number two, I don't even care whether she was wrong or right. What matters to us is what is being said at at the Corona Inquest, inside the walls of the Corona Inquest. As you can see, even what was said to, was it Adura or Bami? And they were asking that, okay, it was Adura, that this guy, Prime Boy, was saying that there was no fight at all. And the magistrate corrected that David Fadele immediately and said, sorry, did he make that statement inside the courtroom? Did he testify in this courtroom? The man said no. And I said, please, whatever that is not said outside this courtroom is not a thing that we have to discuss here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not perturbed with, in fact, if the entire Ikorodu, and all this is not even aired by a very good TV. The TV or the camera you're seeing there is on YouTube. It is Kilaribo TV on YouTube. It is, you could just go check that out. So that's not CNN, that's not BBC, that's not channels, that's not TBC, that is not even Ikorodu TV. I don't know if Ikorodu has his own TV, but we should just know, like, keep your fingers crossed. In fact, you could pay the whole world to support you. But if the Constitution does not agree with you, what your actions are just null and void. Okay, so we should be wondering. Look at the age range of the people there. You would know, number one, Yomi is a field actor. So many actors are in the, they call it, they go for shoots. For the past 1 month, if Yomi has been very active on social media, on TikTok, he doesn't have a movie to call him. They don't call him for shoots, and they don't call him to go to a location. Thank you, location. They don't tell him to come to any location. And on a Wednesday that people actually go to work, he's in Ikorodu on somewhere in a course that is not putting food on his table. But presently, information reaching us now is that he's even seeking for public funds for himself to get a car and perhaps accommodation. So it should show that, yes, he's doing this for his personal gains and to at least revive his career. Don't forget let me just give you the functions of an NGO. NGOs are actually paid also by the United Nations for peace talks and things like that. And that's why you see people like him, some NGOs, they do over Sabi, they go for clout. This video is actually streamed by him, and I'm very sure he's going to save it and also pursue funds with it. So don't forget that NGOs are paid by United Nations for peace. They pay them for is it for peace? Yeah, for peace. United Nations pay them for peace. It depends on how many people you could gather and your proof for all this. So this is one of them, and that is why you've seen him fighting for it. So you go feature this guy. No. I'm not going to. When the likes of Latiade Meiji is there, the likes of Femi Adebanjo, the likes of, we have so many good actors. Why would I feature a C-class, a C-list actor in a movie? I can't have 100 million. I can't have 100 million naira now to pay an actor. I can't pay this guy 50,000 naira for Waka Pass because it's not going to influence this thing. So what is he doing now? So I care less about his activities. These are things that are meant for the police to do. You knocking people's, and I don't know whether the estates, that's Orchid Estates or Pine Estates, the Orchid Estates, the estate in this thing. I don't know if they do security meetings. When you enter the estate, the security men there call the people you're looking for. So who has Yomifa been calling before he enters the estate? So the chairman of the estate needs to do something about those security men that are always allowing him to enter the estate without any destination, because it's constituting public nuisance by even letting people know the amount of houses that does not have CCTV. So that is a security breach to those houses. Those houses down, I don't know what the owners of those houses would do. Like, he's exposing them for a security breach. So that's all I have to say for now. I'm still expecting updates of things happening inside the walls. I care less of what is happening outside. If we can stream. A while ago, I heard Mama Mohbad enter into the courtroom. Baba Mohbad is already inside. I don't know if the magistrate will be carrying Liam on her laps today. I don't know the kind of style will be. But Ejo, Liam Shemio. I wanted to say this to you yesterday. Liam, I am going to drag Liam this morning. Liam, for the past 2 days.
I will come for you. I will come for you.
Don't worry.
Liam tún ṣe fún yín o lágbájá ẹjọ́ ní smite o.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tèmi, màá sọ ti tèmi, àkọ́kọ́ ọbẹ̀. Àwọn mo ò níyàwó púpọ̀ lórí social media díẹ̀ tí mò ń ní àgàgà àwọn tó wà ní Facebook. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pe Liam, my cute boy, sweetheart, kìnnìkan. Orúkọ tí wọ́n pè mí náà ń pe Liam, ìyẹn ní ìkejì. For the past 2 days, mo ti bẹ Liam pé góòdì tó wọ̀ sí necklace ẹ̀ kó yá mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ó wá ṣe títí, ó wá ṣe fídíò, ó wá rìn káàkiri pẹ̀lú necklace náà, ó wá lóun ò ní yá mi. Ó wá ní me, I am beefing. Ó wá ní me, I am beefing Liam. Ṣé Liam tó kẹtàn yẹn lèmi wá máa beef? Nítorí ó ti di irun sórí, ó wá ń gbé góòdì káàkiri. Mo gbà pé pàǹdà lèmi gbé sọ́rùn. But Liam, tí ọjọ́ ti bá rí, tí ìbá jí góòdì ọrùn ẹ̀yìn, tí ìbá ti jí.
Liam, apply pressure, Liam, apply pressure, lágbájá state.
Èmi ń dìfì Liam because of gold. Ó wá fi gold ṣakọ sí mi. Ó wá rìn káàkiri, ó fi gold ṣakọ sí èmi because I'm begging you for gold just to go out fún 2 hours kí n padà èmi. No. Liam, ó wá ṣe èmi máa jí. Eléyìí o, I will jí it. Ó wá ṣe tán kìnnìkan, ó ń dirun káàkiri. Liam kékèké yẹn. Liam tí ó ti tọmọ 2 years, ó ń dirun káàkiri. Ó wá jẹ́ káwọn obìnrin tí mo fẹ́ díẹ̀ kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé you cannot even do any work in the house. You cannot do anything. Look at Liam, he's plating here. You. Lord. Liam jẹ́ kí ṣe sí.
I see your face.
Liam jẹ́ kí ṣe sí.
Sorry, I see your face.
Oh God. Mi ò ní gbà.
Ẹjọ́ lágbájá, very good question ẹjọ́. Ṣé ìgbà ló fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ protest? And again, ṣé ọ máa jẹun ní àbọ̀ máa gbàwẹ̀? Because Mr. Bukidi kan gbàwẹ̀, Kudi Abọ́lájẹbí, ó ní kó jẹ jollof rice. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló fẹ́ ṣe báyìí? Ẹ̀yin ará comment section ẹgbẹ́ mi sí Mike o.
Wọ́n tó ń jẹ́ ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ already now. Kìnní kan tasty. Something tasty.
Ṣé máa gbàwẹ̀ ni?
They'll fast till 4. Then they'll now pray with jollof rice.
No, fasting should be till 6 o'clock now. What kind of fasting is that? 4 o'clock.
Ẹ mọ̀ ọkọ tó máa dùn. Wọ́n máa sanwó wọn tán. Ṣe rí báàgì tí Yọ̀mí ń gbé káàkiri ẹ̀yìn náà máa kọ́kọ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Wàhálà.
Lágbájá. Ó yà bọ̀ máa ní security.
Rí lemon shoe tó wọ̀ ni. Abẹ́yìn òyìn ò rí nǹkan tí mo rí.
Mo rí gbogbo àwọn
Bàbá lemon máa ló wọ̀ kẹ́.
Lágbájá, ẹ má bínú nínú speech yìí. Ẹni pé wọ́n ní right láti protest. Ẹ jọ kí ló protest fún gangan?
They are fundamental human rights. So wọ́n lè ṣe yẹn, wọ́n lè protest. Nobody can stop them.
Lórí kíni? Ṣé ìjọba
president, you can protest on anything. You can protest on anything. Provided you are doing it accordingly.
Ṣebí ìjọba ẹni kọ́ lọ ṣe autopsy. Ìjọba ṣe autopsy. Ọ̀sùn yìí ní Grace kẹ́yìn náà lọ ṣe. Ẹ ti lọ ṣe result yìí ti jáde. Ẹ lè announce ẹ̀. Ṣé mo ní pé wọ́n jẹ̀bi wrong protest lọ ṣe?
President, ṣé mo lè bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín? President, ṣé mo lè bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín? Tó bá ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ protest yìí, ṣé rántí pé èèyàn kan wà tó jẹ́ Yọ̀mí Fábíyì? Ṣé rántí pé ọbẹ̀ rẹ̀ yìí?
Lo ọlọ́jọ́ ẹ̀.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yọ̀mí is very wrong.
We all know that. President, we all know that. We all know that. But tó bá fẹ́ waste time wọn, kò ṣáà ṣe time tiwa. Let them go now.
Let them go. Because if they protest lé lórí sí, mi ò rí àyọrí. I don't see it.
I want to pay or tell people protest, not because of the right thing. But let them do what they want to do.
That's your own thoughts. That's your own thoughts. There are so many people that think this. Yeah, there are so many people that think what they are doing actually makes sense. So we don't have to judge them for that. But the thing here is this: when you are saying justice, 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 it's not in the Corona Inquest that the justice will be served. That is if it is a misuse of protest. This is not the time to protest. Of course, you are free to protest. In fact, you have the right to protest.
Exactly. Do you know that on all that there are placards, there's not even a single placard that has the knots on it? They didn't write anything about the knots.
Don't see whatever is their objective, whatever is their destiny, they have the right to do whatever they need to. Our callers on placard, so let them do whatever they think is right. But we should just know something. The magistrate there is only there to inquire about the cause of death, how he died, what killed him, and when did he die, and how did he die. These are the 4 questions that the magistrate there needs to answer and send to the High Court. So we don't, whatever they are doing there, justice, it's not the magistrate's own. That magistrate
exactly.
That magistrate.
She doesn't even have the power to prosecute anybody.
She doesn't even have the right to say you are guilty. She doesn't. That's the interesting thing. She only has to summarize all her findings, all the things that they are doing there, summarize everything, send it to the High Court. Okay, this is the person that should be put up for trial. So it is even the person that will be put up for trial is still innocent until still proven guilty by the High Court, not the Corona Inquest. In fact, you could be alleged by a Corona Inquest that you are held for murder or for homicide and still go to the High Court and be declared innocent. I don't know if people just understood what I just said.
We understand perfectly. They should have saved this protest for the High Court. They should have just saved it, to be honest. It doesn't make any sense. As far as I'm concerned. It doesn't make any sense
now because it's not the magistrate here that's going to give you justice. It is the High Court. So the magistrate here is just to tell you, okay, you guys go and do the autopsy. The magistrate there does not even have the right to DNA. For you even putting DNA in your placard, the magistrate there does. In fact, Thomas saw one is swear. Why are you trying to defame me?
Sister Cindy. Ma. Tẹ́ bá ṣe tán ẹ lọ sórí péèjì Kúdí ní orí Facebook ẹ lọ play nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ tẹ́ sáré play nǹkan kan fún wa bí báyìí. Hold on.
Mo dúró kọ́ publish àwọn orúkọ tó fẹ́ publish kí n lórúkọ mi bẹ̀. Tí wàá dúró tán kí n gallant. Mi tí ì rí ẹni tó máa bí dá. Tó máa ní tó bá pè mí mi ní jẹ́ wọn. Inquest tẹ bá pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan máa dá yín ní gbèjègbè máa dá yín lóhùn ní gbèjègbèjọ. Ológun mi ṣó máa ṣe ojú bí ni. Arógun má ti dílé mi. Arógun má sà òun ni mí. Tó bá pè mí ní Inquest lẹ́ẹ̀kan máa dá wọn lóhùn ní gbèjègbèjọ pé mò ń jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ṣe irú ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ẹ ṣe kí ni? Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ṣe irú ẹ̀ mọ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ máa lọ dígì kó tó dìgbà ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dígì o. Ẹ wú mi, get in here. Ẹ bá wa bí wù mí o.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, gbèjègbèjọ ìyàwó ọmọ aláṣẹ ṣó ti wà ní Corona Inquest.
I won't be either.
You should have known that a few minutes later, then you have played the one that you said nobody can
Sister Cindy, anybody ní 7 days tí Akeem orí ẹja máa fún òsì.
Gbẹjọ nìyẹn. Ọmọ aláṣẹ. Okay, let me go to Nigeria Star.
Anybody ní 7 days. Babaláwo yìí ti disappoint yìí o. Ó ṣì wá ti jí sáyé lédi o. Àti ẹ̀ta Kàdímọ́ ó máa jáwé jura gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀ ni. Sórí ìtì tó ń bọ̀ fún ò ní lè fèsì ó máa gbé sniper ó máa gbé jẹ ni. Ẹ wojú ẹ̀ ẹ wo kọ́ńtẹ́náìtì ojú ẹ̀ ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ó ti kò láyọ̀.
Ẹjọ Nigeria Star kí à ń ṣó náà ni Nigeria Star ń ṣó náà. Kí ni ìyọ̀mí náà ló ń ṣó?
Mo ní kẹ́ ẹ lọ.
No, èèyàn kan tó tẹ̀kọ́ sínú comment section ni.
Bọ́ yẹ̀yẹ́ kúdí ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì ló máa sọ jáde lẹ́nu.
Mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ̀ mo ní ká máa fún yẹn ní ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa fún ní kíní jà.
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n wò ó. Mo sọ nǹkan kan lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí wọ́n wò ó. Ẹ ṣọ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí.
Àwa wò live.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe yìí sẹ́.
Ànáwá náà ti wò nígbà tí wọ́n dé sẹ́. Àmọ́ plẹ̀ bí báyìí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n mọ́ra wọn. Yín ò ṣe kọ́kọ́ náà pàtí àwọn
oníwọ̀n. Kò tí ẹ̀ fún ní audience ara kò wo bẹ̀.
Jòsí ò fẹ́ yàrá báyìí. Burúkú ni bọ̀dá sísá tó ń wò.
He changed that nicely. So embarrassing.
Wait, Tami Jojo said Baba walked towards Mama Mohbad.
That's enough that.
Jojo, irọ́ ló máa pa ẹ́. Àná ò lè ṣoríire sẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ síbẹ̀ fìrà yín ṣe torí Ọlọ́run. Pọ́plíkẹ̀sì.
Ẹ mẹ́nu kọ́ lọ́dọ̀ ìyá Mohbad. Títà tóbi sí ní ká mẹ́nu kúrò.
Dárúkọ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣàdárúkọ nǹkan tá rí lórí social media.
No, president mi báyìí wí, mo sọ pé ti happiness ò bá ti ní ká tún wá play again. Bí nǹkan pass that, a ti tẹ̀ láàárọ̀.
Ẹni ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀, ìyọ̀ mí.
Àrí lórí social media ní àwọn aláìsí ẹ̀ àdárúkọ.
Ọmọ celebrity ti wọlé.
Ew. Níbo?
Mr. Cindy, rí tẹ̀lé.
Mo rí.
Ọlọ́run lágbájá. Ìṣèyá má jẹ́ kọ́ra mọ́ ibi tàbádé.
President, tí celebrity bá wọlé, ẹ fún ní 1 minute of silence. 1 minute silence.
Okay. Kúṣe Akíndélé ti wọlé o.
Oh, excuse me.
Àyí tí ẹ ń bèrè pé bó ni Wùmí wà, Wùmí is okay. Ẹ ti sọ fún yín ní o.
Where is Wùmí? Èèyàn kan tí mo sọ nípa ask Google. Ẹni tó bú mi, ó bú mi.
Wọ́n wá fún yín o.
Ó yá ní ètò wèrè kó ló ṣe. Ó wá sílé òtún wá kí mi. Ó lè ní náà ìṣípòtì.
Wùmí is fine. Ẹ má worry, Wùmí is fine. I know some are asking out of concern, but she's fine.
Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹnu mi ṣípòtì ni? Ìgbà tó rí pé mo sọ wípé go and ask Google, ó bá ní Cindy ẹ lọ ní ṣípò.
Lẹ́ni ṣípò ọ̀gá tí ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọ̀dà platform yẹn ọ̀dà yìí bàjẹ́.
Ìkọlá ló bá dé ní ní
bínú. Mo máa ń wèrè dànù pé lọ́wọ́ mi kú sí.
Ní bínú ìkọlá ló bá dé. Ẹjọ́ ta ló ní fídíò yìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ fáírà o. Ẹni sórí ibú.
Láìfù lélẹ́yìí, mo ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Kudi.
Ẹ screen record ẹ.
Gbogbo kan la máa screen record ni. Ẹ gbàgbà mi lọ́wọ́
ibi pààtì yẹn ni.
Wọ́n ti post yẹn, àwọn tó kọ̀ tiẹ̀ ti kọ̀ tiẹ̀, wọ́n ti post yẹn, ọ̀tọ̀ tún lélẹ́yìí.
Màá bá pàdé lórí gbá.
Àwọn ayé ti tó bẹ̀yẹ̀ already.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe Inquest ought to start by 11. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tí bẹ̀rẹ̀.
How many witnesses do you want to go to start? I didn't want something, but don't expect so much things happening today. The entire way, fire for fire.
Of course. Ó dà pé wọ́n ní pé àwọn tí wọ́n wọ t-shirt yẹn pé wọ́n jẹ́ kó wọnú court at all.
Mr. Dawa.
Ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bọ́ṣọ wọn náà.
What is that? You can't protest inside the courtroom.
You cannot do. They will see outside.
Autopsy. Kọ́ṣọ́ lágbájá ló fẹ́ lọ ka autopsy fún wọn.
Let me the pathologist in me.
Ẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọkọ̀ fún mi nígbà míì gan-an náà máa bíyàn lágbájá where is autopsy? Are they reading autopsy? Ṣé pathologist ni lágbájá ni?
Mo ṣalápàtà o.
So you are telling me they won't arrest me today?
Who are? Nígbà o.
Mr. Dawa. Now wow. So they won't arrest me today. If they fuck up, they must arrest me today.
No, now man no way, no ma arrest.
Kọ́lá dúró yìí ni.
Mọ́fíà Fọlábí.
Okay, ojú mi ni. Okay. No, Kọ́lá lélẹ́yìí, Ọdúnládé lélẹ́yìí. Ṣé mi wàá rí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni? Ọdúnládé ni.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá ní pé kọ́ bọ́ aṣọ ọkọ tó wọ kọ́ tí aṣọ yẹn ti wá wẹ̀sì ní àdìbáwò because me understand. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí ọjọ́
Arrest Wunmi now.
Arrest Wunmi Shawama. Arrest her now.
Wunmi
jẹ́ pọ̀ máa ti ṣàkìtọ́ máa arrest sínú ọbẹ̀ ni. Ní jèrè.
Mọ̀mí ò ní iṣẹ́ láti gbà o.
Ogún ẹ̀ tó ti kú ló fẹ́ wá jí. Yomi, ẹ̀wọ̀n is waiting for you. Ẹ̀wọ̀n is waiting for you. Ìkọlẹ̀ yọ máa ń ṣe tí ò ní ṣe mímọ̀.
Yomi lo red cap, ó wọ lemon shoe, ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi.
Baddest combination nìyẹn. Wàhálà ti wà o.
Wọ́n ti gbé plákáàdì sílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ gbé sókè. Ṣáwá tí ò rí ni.
Ìjáde lé.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbé sókè ẹ̀jọ̀.
Wọ́n ìsọ báláǹsì.
When you are putting on a black cloth, you can put on anything. Lemon shoe, oh, wọlé.
I'm right. Let me just wash.
Community.
Wàhálà.
Boy, John, protect the lady. Hotel.
Abẹ́rẹ́ celebrity.
President.
Gan. Ẹ̀rí pé wọ́n dàbí OPC.
President, mo ti rí kíní bẹ̀yẹn o, bàbá ṣùwé. Bàbá ṣùwé ló lọ yẹn o.
Benevolence. I want to tell you something. Yomi Mawa jáde ń sìn. Ó máa sọ pé the magistrate said. Ṣé rí pé ta ló dúró sí?
See, Mr. Lagbaja, even he has not read the CTC. He doesn't even know this case. The same thing with Bukky. Jesse doesn't even know this case. To be honest.
Even Aries, benevolence. Even Aries has not read the CTC.
Now no, because she has her own manipulative narrative, so she won't read it.
She has not read it, and she claims she's the first person that got it. She hasn't read it.
See, let me tell you something. Aries, Papiano, they know that this protest is a waste of time. They know within themselves. Because why are you protesting in a fact-finding court? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Tó máa ní tó bá pé
pè mí mi ní jẹ́ wọn.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ a máa fi interlude yìí sí láàrin díẹ̀díẹ̀.
Inquest.
Àmì ẹ máa fi sí ẹ máa play over and over ẹjọ́.
You can also put that a few minutes later where she said, you can never force me, I know my rights.
That one o.
Oh, okay.
Ṣé o máa ṣe ojú bí ni? Arógun á ti dílé mi.
Yahoo liver o.
Òun ni mí. Wọ́n máa pè mí ní Inquest lẹ́ẹ̀kan, máa dá wọn lóhùn ní gbèjègbèjọ pé mò ń jẹ́. Ẹ náà ṣe wú ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ẹ ṣe kí ni? Ẹ ní ẹ̀ ṣe wú ẹ̀ mọ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ máa lọ díìgì kó tó dìgbà ẹ̀ rẹ̀ sí ní díìgì ẹ̀ o.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa wà ó, ṣó ti wà níbẹ̀.
Ẹ bá wa bí wò mí.
Gbèdégbèjọ ìyàwó ọmọ aláṣẹ. Ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Ẹjọ́ tí a sì ṣẹlẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ ẹjọ́. Ẹ máa kéèké.
Ìbáṣe yín ló jẹ́ èmi lógún.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀
Ìbáṣe yín ló jẹ́ èmi lógún.
Jọba lè play somebody ti bro yẹn náà. Ẹjọ́ bro yẹn.
Dúró tán kí gallant.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹni tó bá ní àwọn fídíò yẹn kó sẹ́ndì ẹ̀
Tó
sí
máa
mi.
bí dá. Tó máa ní tó bá pè mí mi ní jẹ́ wọn. Inquest. Tẹ bá pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan, máa dá yín ní gbèjègbè. Máa dá yín lóhùn ní gbèjègbè.
Níbo ló ti máa rówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì gbèsè tó jẹ́ lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tó ti sọ?
Mr. Sunday.
Níbo ló bàbá yìí?
Mr. Sunday.
Ó mà ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ president.
Mr. Sunday.
Yes, sir.
Cindy.
Mo fẹ́ sáré show nǹkan. Ẹ máa padà sí big screen o.
Okay, I mean, between.
What day is this? 10th September 2023. This is Darusha's stuff on Instagram. Can you see that they all moved in a convoy?
Yeah.
Good. Let me play it again. Good. Evidence here, power. Guys, they are not playing. No, they are not playing. He did your phone. They are not playing.
Ẹyin tí wù mí, ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀, àwa ló kàn, ẹ gbé kínní ìwà. Ẹ fi náà go sleep jàre.
Ó ṣe kejì lulẹ̀. Ó ṣe kejì lulẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó ṣe kẹta, èmi ló kàn. Ẹ gbé kínní ìwà, èmi ló kàn. Cindy, ẹ lè believe pé Papariano ti change apartment ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yẹ̀ wò sí ẹ rí.
Another one. Hello, another one. Guys, now the problem with that.
You show. Evidence show.
Evidence show.
Don't be show. Show walking. Show evidence.
End of last. Now the problem.
Don't be show evidence. Show walking.
And he said, with that, he said, we go just the look on the evidence show. How would this kind of glass break and you say you don't know that it's broke? Abishe spending mama paro more ni. He show evidence is plenty. And why shouldn't I show it? It's not something it's not an evidence that Kini no. Kiloshi, Kini. Don't worry. Evidence, he shook, die. Bene, Alpha.
I slept like a baby. I never got one less. I didn't worry you. People are going to relax. I'm playing this fish barbecue. Then I will not see me. And now I don't come.
Sister Cindy, come back. Sister Cindy, come back to the main screen.
How about it?
Sister Cindy, come back to the main screen.
Gbogbo yín ẹ máa yín tó máa deactivate account ẹ ló máa pọ̀ jù nínú yín ẹ sì yẹ òní gẹ́kẹ́ lè sùn. Ẹni tó Ọlọ́run ṣe tirẹ̀ wù mí ta ló lè kọjú já sí kò sí.
Ọlọ́pàá wọn wí ní lọ́tírì lọ́dọ̀ Papiliano ni.
Ẹni tó Ọlọ́run ṣe tirẹ̀ wù mí ta ló lè kọjú já sí.
Instead of interlude ti yín yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ àgbé tiwa wá.
Wọ́n kọ́ publish àwọn orúkọ tó fẹ́ publish kí ló orúkọ mi bẹ̀. Wọ́n dúró tán kí n gallant.
Ṣó ti sọ gbèsè yìí tó gbà lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ owó tó fi wálé lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ṣó ti sọ gbèsè tán eléyìí.
Ìwọ tó bá kọ́mẹ̀tì dáadáa igbó.
Adáyín lóhùn ní gbèdégbèjọ.
Eléri ibú ṣó ti sọ gbèsè tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì àkọ́kọ́ tán eléri ibú ọmọ pàù.
Lógún mi ṣó máa ṣe ojú bí ni.
Elébu.
Ìyàwó lálùdé.
Ẹjọ́ bá mi wá ibi bro kìíní yẹn ẹ sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí mi ẹjọ́. Níbi ìyá yìí jẹ́
iná kírísímàsì. Ọmọ pàù bí iná kírísímàsì olóṣì ẹ̀wọ̀n ojú wèrè kò ní sinmi. Ebojú ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe kí ni ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ṣe wú ẹ̀ mọ̀.
Lẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe kò ní dáa fún ẹ kí ló tún fẹ́ ṣe kí ló kù.
Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ máa lọ sí ìgbà ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí ní dìgẹ̀ o. Wúmi get in here.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí yẹn náà ló máa pa ẹ́ ibẹ̀lẹ̀ mí ẹ̀ máa jábọ́ sí. Ọlọ́run ti gbà sí mi lọ́bù ẹ̀ ò lè ní.
Ṣẹ̀wá ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o Instagram is getting hot o DJ Bami Darosha gbogbo ọ̀nà kan post nípa last show yẹn o. Bami náà ti post nípa last show yẹn.
I no regret say I don't comot for house today.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé o. Èmi náà rí o. Freedom my love. My sister. I'm alright. I'm fine too.
Ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run
China ni mo gbà padà wá sí UK. Ìyẹn ló ṣe jẹ́ kí n tó join yín láàárọ̀ yìí. On my way from China, mo wáyà lórí Instagram. Mo rí táwọn kan sọ pé nǹkan tí bàbá bàbá Mohbad bá ti sọ òun ní kẹ́ tẹ̀lé kí gbogbo yín ẹ fi fámìlì wálẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ wa mo ní
too late.
ìyẹn láòdù ó bọ ibi tá bá
àgbàyẹ kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀
But freedom, do you know that shit is not for us? It's for actually for Josephine.
of course it's not for us now.
It's for African TV and
It's for African TV.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, come and celebrate the 1 year anniversary.
That's what she was saying actually.
Iye ọ̀dẹ̀ kan wá ìgbà tí African TV jẹ́ láti gbé gbogbo wọn síta tẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn ní àti ìyáàbò ní bísẹ́ẹ̀sì tèmi. Òpá tẹ́ẹ̀bà ti forí burúkú yín tẹ́ẹ̀bà ti fi dọ́dún ẹ̀ kò kàn mí. Mi ò kú láì tèmi láti
ìjókòó Instagram is ṣé kí ní hold ni ṣé Inquest náà ṣì padà hold ni.
wọ́n wà ní ọ̀sùn wá.
The judge is not yet around now.
Okay. But if it's
I doubt it's going to hold.
But if it's not going to hold, they are not going to keep them there till now.
Yeah,
no, they do sometimes. Sometimes we'll be in the court, and normally the court is meant to sit sometimes around 9:10. And the judge will not inform us until about maybe 12. She might say she's stuck in traffic, she's blah, blah, blah. Nigerian court can be funny.
Our judges Nigeria family to talk. When my own brother was federal high court judge, constitution no court rule.
He's a wonderful person, to be honest. When we have good judges, it's good.
Àwọn yẹn ṣe judge, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo judgment wọn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀rọ Ọlọ́run ni.
God bless him, to be honest. We don't have judges like that anymore, to be honest.
In fact, when my brother retired, the caption was that kilo yìnbó tọ́mà ló yẹ mí mà ti gbàgbé kíní kan incorruptible judge retires like àwọn yẹn.
God bless him. God bless him.
Tẹ́ bá rí àwa tá a dúró lórí mátà torí pé gbàgbọ́ wa dúró ṣinṣin lórí ẹ̀ ni a mọ̀ pé yes kò sí rọ́ kò sékè kò sẹ́kàn. You know, unfortunately, people need to see all these videos before they even know. And we are still seeing it and still don't believe that they are just running after shadows. And it's not because they don't know, they are just being evil. Because all of this evidence choke now, it choke.
Yomi, ojú ẹ̀ dàbí potí rẹ̀ kó gbọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ o. Yomi, wọ́n bí alájà àìdá. A máa ṣe to the end ni. Ó ti rẹ̀ báwo? This is just 12 o'clock. Àbúrò rẹ̀ lè.
Arifa o, Sister Cindy, Arifa. Kí ló ṣe Arifa? Ó ní àṣírí ni. Oh, okay. Ka nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Sister Cindy, ẹ lọ wo kọ́mẹ̀ntì Sister Jimmy. Ẹ wò wọ́n ní comment section. Ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Boss Just 2025.
Ẹ wo gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá lọ sí Inquest tó fẹ́ gbé òfo wálé ní. Òfo lọ́lọ́run àfàyè wọn ṣe.
Know them, which I and some other people may not understand. The position of groups. That whatever thing I want to say, I want to write it down before I say it. Okay, let me write it down before I say it. So which means maybe a statement. Yes, a statement that I will write down. I will just get to the part and I'll just that this is what I know about the case. The case, just like others have written down their statements at the police station have done. In other words, is it that Darusha is yet to give his own statement on hold at the police station?
Ti lo íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì gidi.
Station, it's getting out of hand. Somehow, getting out of hand.
Àjàróṣà orí ẹ pé. Hold on.
Mi ò wá, lọ́ọ̀yà ìlú around, nọ́ọ̀sì ò wá, pathology ò wá, yóò wá, Àrùṣà nìkan ló wá ní ìrìn méjì.
Naira Marley àti Sam Larry. Naira Marley àti Sam Larry.
Wàhálà tí rí ó gbóná tí wèrè gbé sọ́rùn yìí.
Àbí junction ni. Ṣé Nàìjíríà ni? Prime boy wa.
Once again, I'm only talking from the gallant soul.
Ọmọ ṣe rí ó dàbí ẹlẹ́wọ̀n.
Definition of ọmọkọ́mọ.
Ṣé gbọ́ ọ ní ọmọkọ́mọ? Wọ́n pèèyàn lọ́mọkọ́mọ.
So, that is just the information so far. So good. Sorry, sir.
Ó ga West tó wáyé ẹ lóde. Káníwọ̀ náà ti lọ ti jáde nísìnyí. Ṣé bí wàá wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn lérí láìsí? Wọ́n dúró de Wùmí gan-an.
Àwọn ni bàbá yìí sọ pé wọ́n wá ń sìn.
Wọ́n ṣe kí ni?
You mention some people that say pé Larisha ò wá, Naira ò wá, Sam Larry ò wá, Big Boss ò wá.
Almost everybody did not come.
Àròsà nìkan ló wá.
Yeah, but I think I just told you people now that you should not expect something much. Oh, Madam, I'm a prophet, Abi.
I knew that Naira Marley will not come. Naira Marley will not come. Sam Larry will not come. They will send their lawyers. But they will not come.
100%. I knew he wasn't coming.
That's why when I tell you this thing is just an inquest, not a courthouse.
I like the fact that Darosha is not talking to Arifa. He said Darosha does not talk.
No. Yes, now why should
Did you show Darosha?
Darosha gbọ́dọ̀ Arifa sọ̀rọ̀ Arifa tó tiẹ̀ ti parọ́ mọ́ pé òun ló fẹ́ lé scoffing olùsí olórí burúkú èèyàn tàlátàlá.
Lọ́yà yẹn kò yẹ kó bá Arifa sọ̀rọ̀. Kò dá lóhùn. Kí lọ́yà yẹn kó bá Arifa sọ̀rọ̀? Kò yẹ kó dá lóhùn rárá. Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé lọ́yà ti ẹ̀bọ̀ lọ́yà ni lọ́yà lè bá dà wọ́n bọ̀. Lè bá dà wọ́n bọ̀. A lè blame lọ́yà.
tó bá jẹ́ mi gan ni lọ́yà ẹ̀ máa ṣèdè tó bá jẹ́ mi ni lọ́yà máa ṣèdè bàjẹ́ máa ní sorry I talk to civilians not prisoners.
Exactly. Nǹkan tí mo expect kó ṣe nìyẹn. Lọ́yà lè dà bọ̀ sẹ́ lọ́yà lè má dà bọ̀.
But to be honest, I would not
Lawyer will talk to anybody.
But I will not be happy if the judge did not come today. If the judge doesn't show up, I won't be happy, to be honest. This is taking too long. It's taking too long. President, what's it pay you? What's it pay you?
Ẹ kí jọ́ọ̀jì wa máa wà wọ́n tètè yanjú ẹ̀ kún lẹ́nà ká lè mú ká múùbù sí lẹ́sẹ̀ ká mọ bí tá a wà. Níjẹ́ pé ká máa prolong matter. Ó ti sún wọn ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ sún wọn o, kò gbọ́dọ̀ sún wọn. Aláti mọ ibi tí Wùmí dúró sí kò gbọ́dọ̀ sún wọn gbogbo oṣù tó ń ṣe náà. Látún nìwọ.
So by now you don't know where Wumi stands. We all know where Wumi stands, though. There's nothing wrong with Wumi.
Lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Google. Wọ́n tó ní why is Wumi not in court? Lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Google. Eléri ibú.
Why is your pathologist not in court, though?
Àbí o. Àgbọ̀n rìsọ́ọ̀tì yìí látọjọ́ ìjọ olóògùn para yẹn. dáwọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ sínú ilé yìí.
No, information. Once Wunmi lawyer is there, Wunmi is there as well. Another is representing her, so I don't need to see her.
Ó ní question sọnù.
After all, gbà tí bàbá lọ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́, lọ́yà bàbá ló represent bàbá. Àti kí o ti lọ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́, ṣùgbọ́n lọ́yà ló wá. Ayé òde tó síbẹ̀.
Ẹ máa wòran prime boy bọ̀ wá sunkún pé òun ò rọ́mọ́ òun mi lé ní yìí o. Ó ń bọ̀ wá bá mi sunkún ni. Ibi ìdẹ is prime boy himself there.
Ọkọ tó fi pàyàwó, ọmọ òun mi ò nídìí láti yọjú sí wọn.
Ọmọ sọ pé ọlọ́kọ́sí wò ti rẹ̀dì. Ọlọ́kọ́sí wò ti rẹ̀dì.
Ó ti rẹ́dì.
Látọ̀dún wo ni
Ó ti rẹ́dì. Tábà yìí sọ.
Ìjẹ́ ní
Ó ti rẹ́dì.
Kí ló dé tó pẹ́ tó yẹn?
Ó ti rẹ́dì.
Tí Wùmí bá tiẹ̀ máa lọ, ṣó máa bá wọn dúró síbi térò wà ní?
Ẹjọ́ first lady is part of us, so the question she asked that have you arrest Wunmi? She just been sarcasm. Sarcasm ni o. Hey.
Èyẹ́ jẹ́ àmọ́ kọ́mẹ́ntì
dáadáa lẹ́nu iye tí ẹ máa bá o.
Ẹ bá mi plug ẹ tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
No sarcasm today,
ó ṣèdì ni.
Kí ló fẹ́ arrest Wùmí fún? Ṣé òun ní máìdì kó fẹ́ arrest Wùmí ni? Kí ló dé tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
No, àbíkọ́ fi ṣeré ní pẹ́jọ́ tí wọ́n arrest Wùmí lọ́fẹ́.
Okay, wọ́n gbé wọn.
Ara wa ni wọ́n first lady, ara wa ni wọ́n. Ẹ jẹ́ àwa careful pẹ̀lú kọ́mẹ́ntì wa lẹ́nu o. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀sìnì láti o.
to be crying, no. They'll start cursing now. Wunmi is not there. Blah blah blah. They'll start cursing. As usual.
Switch into action, or they move the case from corona to the court directly. When is it? The law is sacrosanct. It is until the police command reported the investigation has not ended with the police. We said we have done our findings. We cannot go further than this. We need a corona inquest coming. Or probably somebody went to ask the corona to forget somebody. But normally, under normal circumstances, if police are investigating case of homicide, probably stage of evaluation, we cannot go from interview or from physical examination. Sample they take from crime scene and what they think they can do through pathology and stuff like that. They will order for it. So when the result comes out, they will prepare it to body up, fingerprint and all of that, and then they will take action. But unfortunately, the police probably they don't have a pathological center or stuff like that, or they just feel like there's no fault for that. I don't know why the police support it. It is not going to be easy to continue to use the corona. When they realize that people are not responding, suspects are not responding, they are still using it as witnesses. Exactly. People don't understand that at the corona inquest, people need to come and talk. Whatever, even if you are the killer, at the corona inquest, you are still a suspect. Sure. And you are assumed innocent, but you're proven guilty by the court of law. But the corona right is that to get the power to move and then advance the DPP. So whether they run or they don't come, if the fact before the court says that this person has a case to answer, whether they did not respond, the corona inquest will write the report. But now, the corona is saying they don't have the power. They cannot arrest bringing society. I can say, and they realize that you have a
Irú Gucci. Okay, kò ń ṣe Gucci. Bóyá kúkú mọ àdélé yìí ní kíní náà máa wọ̀ yìí. Veron. Customized Gucci.
To either the attorney general or the police, and then they will take action. I can say, okay, now the way he said is quite correct.
She's replying or replying bushy.
The magistrate wants to know them. We only call for adjournment if people don't show up. You are a very stupid person. It will go because for an adjournment.
Claiming they are suspects. At Corona Inquest, they are witness. Okay. Nobody is a suspect here. Okay. You understand? So that is why we're here to say today. So the question is, how long are we going to keep waiting? How long are we going to I'm saying this clearly to
What were disappointed? Wọ́n ti wò pé ẹni yìí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n bí di Maradona. Wọ́n ti gbé wọn ní gógó. Wọ́n fẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn.
a day before Mohbad died, days after he died, like 7 days, 5 to 7 days, likely to be sitting there.
Ayọ̀ ni mo fẹ́ òní sórí rẹ̀, èpè ló máa fàyà lájà ẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́ díẹ̀ lè sáté ní sọ́pọ̀ sí? Ṣé ń gbọ́ yọ̀ mí? Ayọ̀ kú sí nínú ayé ẹ̀ mọ èpè ló máa fàyà lájà ẹ̀. Òfò ló máa ṣe. Pírẹ́sidẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn ń sọ ni o, ó sọ fún pé èpè nìkan ni wọ́n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ má bínú yé Jésù. Ẹ má bínú ojú mi ṣú ni o. Má bínú ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run.
The other says, I need to go and check if it's my son. Before the man wakes up the following day, the woman might have killed him. Because he doesn't want the man to go to
Sorry, ẹ má bínú o. Ayọ̀ ni mo fẹ́ wọ̀n understand yìí. Nítorí ìwádìí ẹ bá kọ́kọ́ yẹ máa là ẹ jọ ebi yìí ojú bọ̀ lọ́lọ́run. Ẹjọ́.
Presidency, comment section, má kà sẹ́nu jọ.
She thinks you are being rich. If a third party is asking for DNA, in this matter, the right of the person whose child was killed and who wants to know whether is that the reason why you buy my son? I need to know. So mother is a different ballgame. And then of course, another one that is also very crucial is the CCTV. In the CCTV, we need to be honest with ourselves.
Bàbá yìí ti gbó jọjọ́ orí ẹ̀ lọ, bóyá ìdàbí arúgbó.
Nígbà tí ò bá rówó ṣe ní ayé, kò ṣe ní gbó. Ìgbà yìí ń ṣe fíìmù, wọ́n fi ń lówó lọ́wọ́ òun fi òun fi ti ẹ̀rìn kiri, ó ń gbé ìkéde káàkiri ìlú. Kò ṣe ní gbó. Àwọn ẹni bí máa ń gbó ni.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tí ìjọ mi ṣeré nìyí, ó máa fi já owó burúkú lọ́wọ́ àwọn òpònú yìí o. Afẹ́ ilé yìí, nǹkan tó bá dìmáàdì fún báyìí wọ́n máa fún ni.
Ó mọ ọkọ tó ń ṣe, ó tẹ̀ mẹ́pọ̀ ti lulẹ̀ lórí fíìmù. So tó bá ti jáde báyìí sí ó mọ tó ń ṣe. Ó ti gàn tẹ́lẹ̀ ní orí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pé ní pé
gbọ́dọ̀. It's always in biker's gloves o.
Wọ́n ní kẹjẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tí Yọ̀mí ń sọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ náà.
And he also insisted that those people are supposed to be summoned. In other words, that the legal team are calling on the wrong set of people. And with the only witness we have in the court, who is Darusha, who said he is not ready to talk now, according to his lawyer, that makes the case to be stood down as of now. Yes, his lawyer said his client is not ready to talk now because he is just coming into the matter and he needs to file some application. His client needs to have a statement on oath before coming to court for an interrogation. But the funny question I want to ask is, in as much Corona Inquest is not a prosecution court, do you think this is how the case will continue, or this is how they will be doing it week in, week out? We are making the right step as people So what we can simply ask is, it's not a one-way traffic. Like I said, I have said it repeatedly, that police are meant to continue their investigation while the Corona Inquest is doing their own fact-finding too. However, there is no reason for the police to stop. So if the police are telling us there is a reason why they stop, we want to know. Because we want, that is why we're going to be demanding clearly. They should change the set of police that started this investigation. To me personally, I don't have 100% trust in the police setup. Those are investigated again. I would prefer the same police hierarchy from the IG. They should change. So that probably the other ones can look in another direction where the previous one would not look. And then that would have removed the doubt of compromise. Because if the new ones are going to come in, they would at least have a clear path and know that, okay, this is where the evidences are going to be sitting. We all know that there is CCTV in and outside of one's house. And then we should be able to go for that. Number two, they know certainly that all these people, they have phones. And you look at the movement of the nurse was saying, as according to what I heard, the nurse was saying that she only got to see the picture of what she's coming to treat when she got to the gate of the estate. Certainly, that means she's been ambushed. And then that is a real cause for concern. So all these things, if you look at the conversation, and the other guys, the women, as I said, the two other guys, they need to be, we don't know. Are they the one that came into the house, committed the crime, in connivance with whoever? We want to know, why are those people not being charged? Who is powerful than the Nigerian citizen? Who is powerful than the who is ready to take many lives for this? Let us know, because we are ready to even donate the life. Because on this we will stand. Justice must prevail. Nobody can deny us this justice. We know what to do, and when we are ready, we will communicate it. If it's going to take just a few of us here, or more of us, if everybody is interested in justice, we will stand our feet and they will do the right thing. They will keep trying to dodge, but we will take them to the road and say, do the right thing. So I think going to consult the motive of the CY lawyer when I put a question to her concerning the when the lawyer responds, he said, that means Yabo Ojo must be invited so that she's going to give the roots and the source of that information. What is your take concerning that? Okay, now let me tell you people clearly, because I don't know what might happen tomorrow. So we don't think about
Yabo should be invited. The lawyer only said Yabo
ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ nípa Ìyábọ̀ ẹ ká gbọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ tó sọ nípa Ìyábọ̀.
all the houses, and they have all the same camera features. You tell me, I challenge the Nigerian police to open their camera, go live, or take me to go live, so we can see the audience of 3, 4, 5 people in that street, and see that it is not the same house. You will realize that, including the staircase, it has fitted camera, and that camera, all those cameras in houses has a storage. It has a central storage. They know what they are doing. I am not going to take this. We are not going to take it. Stop. All the houses in that street, in that estate, are built in the same pattern, in the same city. Put your life on the risk to go and investigate. They all have cameras, including the staircase. I will tell you all the positions of where the cameras are. Now that the police will go into the house, and somebody will say there is no camera, and they turn their back. Even the camera in front of the house is still there. If alone see, why can't the police bring where the storage is? If anybody, whoever is in charge of the CCTV storage, the central storage, if they bring all of us, the family, the
Immediately they mentioned Iyabo's name.
After like, if anybody
Ìyábọ̀ ni trigger ẹ̀. Kò ní trigger mi, Ìyábọ̀ ni trigger.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ilé election dé owó kọ Ìyábọ̀.
They should go. They know. They should give a judgment. The police should get a warrant from the court. They should go to the central unit. See what was CCTV in the Congo. Don't start. See, they will don't share it. Watch it. Everybody.
Yomi, you are wasting your time. Police will not manage.
Wait, apart from that, benevolence, you guys are not understanding this crazy guy. He said the whole 50 houses, everything is on one central storage. How is that possible? So that is what you are doing in your house. I can go and check it.
Release it to the public. If they will not, that estate is harboring murder. Yes. We are challenging everybody in that estate to search their conscience. If you wash your hands, all for that state, can you wash your conscience? Do you want to gain from your children? Because how many are going to
Ṣé rí i pé máàlù tó ṣílẹ̀kùn yẹn ó dà kí màá yẹn embarrass ẹ̀. Ṣé pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa máa yẹn mọ́? Náà ó ń bú gbogbo. Yẹn bí lè máa yẹn embarrass ẹ̀ ni.
The person in charge of the IT and camera in that estate is they should bring the person in. The head of security in that estate should be brought in. I am saying the truth now, and that is where the truth is. Whenever they like the do, if anyone choose to be silent about that, I have done my best. That is where the truth is. You will see it there. And it is still sitting in that estate. It is sitting there. They should be not, it's not true. They should allow us access to the system.
Báwo ni Yomi ṣe ṣojú bí fùrọ̀ báyìí? Kí ló ṣe? Ọlọ́wọ́.
So what do you expect people
to initiate peaceful protest.
Need to know who is number one, who is number two. It is one of those theories that they will use to try to guard or to weaken the quest for justice. There's no time that is too late. Until even if justice is served, people can still kill into justice. So whoever wants to call in now can still call in. Because at the end of the day, nobody, including those that thought they started, they don't know what killed Mohbad, who killed Mohbad. Even the police don't even know yet. So it means that the case is still as fresh as anything. 1 year down the line, it's making it look like it's been a long time. But kudos to those that held forth on social media and all of that. We were out there, we were fighting. But now that I feel like, okay, the case is getting weaker, and I need to stand in fully, come out fully. And I need to come out when it will look like I'm in competition with anybody. Because of course, we live in a society and social media, I find a way to misconstrue things. And I don't want to make it look like I am after anybody or I'm trying to rival somebody. I was acting, propagating the gospel of justice underneath. However, when I which proper investigation through my NGO, Science Foundation, some certain requirements.
NGO, you know, they can.
I have to give back to the society. It's not going to be about me alone. I have to understand that every other person deserves and have right to life. Every other person has got right to live. The man has got right to justice. But he is not alive to demand justice. Duty of care. I need to stand in for him like every other person. And I felt it's still the right time because at the end of the day, we still want closure. We want justice. We want people to be tried for the crime because only an hypocrite will consider or conclude that was a natural death. And at the end of the day, we realize that number one thing from my investigation, CCTV have been installed in all the houses, in and outside. In that kind of a building, there is no sense that they will install CCTV outside and there will not be inside. And if you go and do your investigation as a journalist, ask for the audience of neighbors around. Ask them to have the same building like that, in the same street, in the same area. Ask them to open the houses. You will realize eventually that it is only the interior of Mubat's house that there is no CCTV. Then it make you have a conscience to say, when this person is going to have been killed in the house or died in the house, that is when his own CCTV is missing. Who did this job? Who is trying to obstruct police investigation? That is a serious criminal offense. That is trying to play on the intelligence of the people. And secondly, for my investigation, all the CCTV in all the houses, in each flat, they are not stored in one house. They have a central storage system. In that estate, this is for the security team. And then the person in charge of the CCTV and the head of security needs to be,
Please, are you not tired of this guy?
there is nothing in that can be deleted. They cannot delete when they want to delete.
Please, can we stop and analyze what you just said?
Naturally, the evidence is still lying there. And that is where they thought that if they can take this away, if they can drag their way, if they can get law enforcement to compromise, that kids will die a natural death. And I'm saying it to them, not on your life. How many do you want to kill? We are fighting that children, everybody should be safe. That is supposed to be all over. But what do you want to give to your country with the little time you want to spend on death? How are you going to continue to give him fear of death? Death is not what you should be getting scared of because at the end of the day, if you
Prospective prisoner.
you rather die as a free man than live as a prisoner in your own country where it's democratic. So those are the things they need to do. And then for forensic, what is stopping the police? That is not going to cost them anything. The only thing that will probably cost money is the person that will go into the cameras, into the storage, and then drag out. Meanwhile, because it's high cloud, it's just a matter of the date. After the date, you take them to all the footages of particular building, and they will see clearly. And then that thing must not be missing because the camera was working on that day. There are evidence that it is working on that day. If they say we are lying, they should.
This guy is just repeating himself. Please, if you want to talk, because just repeating himself. There is CCTV.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, please go ahead, Jerry.
Yomi, I would say you are an embarrassment to yourself and to your family. That is if you have one. When in the estate, most CCTV camera is probably to view the streets, probably for the security. Maybe if it is an estate whereby you need to call before you come in, there is a CCTV camera that looks like an overview CCTV camera that video maybe the street, whoever is coming in, whoever is going out. Maybe in the case there is a robbery, there will be some sort of identification. However, if you are saying that the murder was committed inside the house, if you as a landlord or somebody who is renting a house in that estate, it is your own choice to put a CCTV camera inside your house. And nobody in the estate has a right to view whatever is happening inside your house, because that would be an infringement on your privacy. So whatever you are saying that CCTV camera, blah, 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 if truly there is a CCTV camera in that estate, is going to just show us the time they took Mohbad to the hospital and who were the people that took him to the hospital, not when the actual crime was committed, according to you. So I don't understand your analysis. Because me, senseless food, you are leading them like a pack of non-entities. If I rent a house, it's my own prerogative, it's my own choice to say, okay, I want a camera in my house. Maybe if I have a housemaid in the house and I want to be looking at her when I'm in the office to see how she's doing, or whoever comes into my house, to just make sure everything is okay in my house. It is not the landlord's job to instill a CCTV camera inside the house. But sometimes somebody might rent a house, install a CCTV camera, and leave the CCTV camera behind. Then, as you are coming in, the landlord will inform you, do you still want this CCTV camera? Because I stay in Lekki. The landlord will ask you, do you want this CCTV camera in the house, or should we remove it? Because if they don't tell you, they are infringing on your privacy. So, I don't understand what you are trying to say, Yomi. It's just senseless and business.
Hold on, sis. You see those houses, they are all installed, as in CCTV is all installed, but they are not connected. So you connecting it to your own DVR, it's your choice. Like, if you want to activate it, it's your choice. So I believe that's what's going on. But I don't really understand how Yomi will say, okay, maybe I'm walking naked in my living room, so there's a central system that can actually view it. Does that make sense? There's no central system anywhere. Your DVR is your DVR. What do they call it? You are in charge of it. It's only the one that is for the estate, like the road. That's what maybe anybody can have access to. And it can't even be anybody. It will be the people in the security department of that estate. So what all this shit is chatting?
Bonnie Best, can't you see the Latin and Co? You see the way they open their mouth. And I know that particular clip where Yomi was chatting about Central Program, I'm very sure it's going to go viral. And please, I want to quickly say something. Cuss him out. Like, how can you be this daft? Please, I want to quickly say something before I move to somebody else can say something. Yomi, I put it to you that you are a coward. You are a bastard. Because so you can say that we don't even know who killed Mohbad. I thought you were raving mad, you were making your mouth pointing fingers at Omomi. But now that you are in the public now, you are not bold enough to point finger at Omomi. So we don't even know who killed him. We are just looking for who killed him. So you can say that. I thought you were inciting the public against the widow. On your live chat, you were making mouth on Kudi's platform, pointing fingers solely to the widow, when there were more than 10 people in that house. Can just imagine. So you can open your mouth and say, we don't even know who killed him. That is why we are here to find the answers. I thought you were practically so sure that it was Omomi. You were saying all sorts, that it was Omomi poisoning him, blah, blah, blah. He killed him before the person come. You find out that the child was not his own. Omomi probably pushed him. Koni da fun e Yomi. Koni da fun irandi ohun e. Koni ye, koni ragba fun e. It's like justice to Neil Omomi. But if you are here just to know the truth, they're fine. But if you are here solely to indict a widow and to frustrate her and to bully her,
Bene?
Freedom, you've been sending these comments. We are not here to defend Iyabo Ojo. We've said it earlier. If anybody has any questions to ask her, please inbox her, or you can call her directly. We don't care whatever Yomi said about Iyabo. We are not here to defend Iyabo Ojo. If you have any question, go and ask her. Please, we have our inbox. Thank you.
The thing is, I mean, I thought they said that you are not going to
bring social media conversation into the courts. So why would any lawyer even say that they should invite her to the inquest? And if they want to invite her, so be it. That is not our own headache. It's not our own worry. Back to you, Yomi. Like, for real, at this point in time, I really wish that there was a video, there was a DVR in that CCTV so that they can show it to you. And at the end of the day, when you see that nothing of such thing that you all have planted in your head happened in that house, wọ́n lè gba DVR yẹn, wọ́n gba mọ́ ẹ lórí kó tó gbá ẹ wọnú ẹ̀wọ̀n. Because even while speaking this morning, àbí afternoon, he has made lot of inciting and indicting statements, saying, ṣáwọn ọmọ méjì tó gbé sórí ẹsẹ̀, ṣáwọn náà wọnú ilé pa. Like, how does anyone even come up with such analysis or assumption? Like, you are even more intelligent when you shut your mouth than when you open it. I don't even want to go into all of the technicalities of DVR, camera, and whatever, but I truly wish that there was something to really show you all not head that did not happen. Like, how else does anyone break down that to you? How else? So you are saying that they should go to another neighbor to come and tell you what is happening in my own apartment. Make it make sense. Like, just make it make sense. But, well, if there's anything at all, you succeeded in getting the type of attention that you crave. Whether it's a positive one or negative one, is left for the public to decide. But the ones who are sensible and knowledgeable, they know that you were just going around circles. You were not bringing out any points. It wasn't making any sense. You said nurse said it was picture that they showed her. So she was did he use the word bamboozle or cornered? Like, is it today in Nigeria that people have such injury or something and they show it to a nurse for treatment? I mean, why is everyone silent as if, this is an anomaly, like it doesn't happen like that in Nigeria? If you were talking about UK, US, or any other places, advanced world, I can say, oh yeah. But even now, we even have online medics that you can go online and they can make recommendations for you, even here. So what is all this talk about the nurse was cornered? What are you trying to bring out from there? If she was shown pictures, she gave a testimony that when she got there, Mobad spoke with her. They had a conversation. So for all of you dummies who keep coming and saying, this platform, you are evil, whatever, you are the ones who are evil with a closed mind. Like, otherwise, I don't know why anyone will get swayed by such conversation like that of Yomi. What has he said? Other than you can detect that, his adrenaline got pumping on the mention of Iyabo. Other than that, nothing else. So, well, I do not think that this inquest is holding. We keep our fingers crossed all the same. But as far as I'm concerned, nothing happened and no one has been able to prove to us up till now. It has just been hearsays, assumptions, speculations, and all of that till now. So until then, when you get to that point that you can really show us something, we still remain where we are. Thank you.
Freedom, I wanted to add that.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to add that even here, if you call the GP and you complain about something, they'll tell you send your picture. And if it's not what you come in, they won't let you come. They'll tell you to get something in the
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to add. Most times, especially with my kids, it's only if it's something serious, the GP will say, okay, bring him in or bring her in or whatever. But they'll just tell you, send picture, and that's it.
Here, they even try to avoid having you come into the hospital as much as they can, just to decongest. Edra, have you the mic?
Okay, I just want to, I was listening to everybody's submission, but now I would like to speak as an IT guy. I would like to speak as an IT guy. First of all, what Yomi said, I'm not going to debunk it. But the thing here is this. If you say you knock the gate of about 2 or 3 people, you entered someone's apartment and he showed you all the CCTV footage, cameras, where they are located. That is the staircase, the store, blah, 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 outside, inside. And they showed you that, and you came up with the conclusion that this house does not have a DAV out there. That means the camera footages are stored somewhere. How did you know? How did that person let you know it is connected? That's the first question I'm going to ask you. Were the cameras powered up? Did you see any power connection amongst them? That's number one. Now, in Lekki, I think it's Benevolence that says she stays on Lekki. Somebody said he or she stays on Lekki.
It's me.
Okay, good.
That was before I left Nigeria.
Okay. From a guesswork, I want to get something. The CCTV cameras you see around Lekki, they're actually of 2 brands, Hike Vision or Robotics. Yes or no? I don't know. I'm talking to you, Benevolence.
How do I know? I'm an IT person. I just know there's camera. How would you know? Robotics. See me see what I allow really bets.
Okay.
I'm not an IT person.
Let me answer you, robotics.
Now, in Lekki, there are 2 brands. That's why I said whenever people say things, sometimes it's always dead on arrival. Benevolence said something. Most estates at the gates, they might have people entering and exiting. Some estates also have that the NEPA poles, or they are going to erect they also have like street lights. The street lights also contain CCTV cameras at the poles, not inside the house. And they usually have a security office where the CCTV cameras are always displayed. Not even most, all these cameras are connected by what you call an IP address. All the cameras are connected by something called IP address, and they are connected to a storage device. Sometimes the stores are internally and sometimes they are externally. All those ones that you say you are recording your room, it uses sometimes a internal storage like a memory card and things like that. Those are internal storages. Now, there are some that they don't have, those cameras don't have their own internal storage. The internal storages, you call them DVR or NVR. Again, DVR or NVR. Now, you have different brands. So this is where I see that this guy has issue, because when he was talking, I was just like, you might be right, but you're entirely wrong. Logically, you might be making sense to some stupid people, but to an IT guy, what you said is practically impossible. Let me tell you the issue. When somebody is let me give you why I said logically it is impossible to have done that. If all the cameras in that house, in the entire estate, are hosted by central storage, in the entire estate, I'm not talking about one house, is in one central storage. A hacker can log into using one camera to check another person's building. If you don't understand what I just said now, please, I'm not going to go into the details. If all the cameras are using the same gateway, IT experts know what I'm just saying now. They are using a centralized storage. All of them, they are using one DVR, a central storage. They are taking all the footages and storing it in one DVR or NVR, or they are storing to the cloud. All I need to do, if I want to rob house, plug into my own IP, my own camera, I'll be seeing things in the other house. Benevolence, do you understand what I just said? Benevolence.
Like Majal said, guys, it's not possible. It's not possible now.
It is very impossible. It might make sense to a layman that but it is very impossible to an IT guy. Are you okay? Now, one footage, do you know the size of a video footage? If the camera is storing in HD, 10 minutes of video, or not just say 10 minutes, 1 minute of video or 1 day of video can get up to 10 gig or 15 gig. You now having 50 houses and your DVR is 10 terabytes. In how many, that DVR will be full in 2 months. Please do your calculations very well. Do your calculations very well. If a DVR is 10 terabytes, and in one house, you have 10 gig of footage per day, and you have 50 houses, that is, you use 500 gig per day. 500 gig per day. In how many days? The DVR of 10 terabytes, that is, in 2 days, add 1 gig. That means in 20 days, DVR. So it is very impossible. I don't know if people followed this calculation. I don't know if you followed the calculation.
English, Josie team, they will not understand.
Oh, good. So when he was saying it, I was just like, people around here, they'll be like, why
Okay.
who saw you?
So how would they keep the whatever gig for 365 days?
Even if they are storing to cloud, let me tell you something. If the storage is to the cloud, the money you'll be paying will be very, very high. That means service charge of one house. Those some of the houses in Lekki, they pay service charge per month. The service charge per month just on CCTV will be close to 100,000 naira. So would you want to do that? So people will just come out, they'll think they are making sense. Whereas when you look at it, it is dead on arrival. Like, it sounds very stupid. Fine, every house, like I said the other day, every house on that street were built the same way. They were all built the same way. That is why I told you, I will say this months, that you cannot enter into that house in Orchid, because I've been to Orchid Estate before. I've not been to that house, but I have a friend there. You enter into Orchid Estate, all the houses are similar. If you don't know the streets, if you don't know the streets, because all the houses look alike. If you don't know where you're going to, and then it's from the security, they'll call the person inside. Hey, are you expecting so person? No problem. Once you enter the living room like this, bang, you see the staircase. That is why I was always saying that you can never tell me that they kept Mohbad under the staircase, and when you entered, you now climbed, because as you are facing the staircase, you now have to go and climb the staircase without seeing under the staircase that the body was there. That is why I've been telling her, now logically, thank God Yomi said so today that all the houses were built the same way. Now, let us not even forget about that. Now, all the houses would have their own CCTV. Go and check. See, go and meet any estate person. They call them agents of caretaker. Good. Go and meet anybody, a legit person, a realtor, just ask them that, okay, what are the facilities and to enjoy in the house? They'll tell you if it has a car park, if it has Wi-Fi, if you pay to your service charge. They're also going to advertise that it has CCTV. They're going to put it there. Maybe it has free Wi-Fi, prepaid, or all those kind of stores. They're going to tell you the facilities inside the house. Now, as you are entering, it is not that the CCTV is working. You are to buy your own storage yourself. So that when you are leaving, you carry your storage yourself. You carry your storage yourself. The same thing as there are some houses that come with inverter. They will tell you that this house is with solar, it has its own solar inverter, blah, 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 blah. They will advertise it. And sometimes they might do the connections and tell you that you are the person to bring your own inverter panel. So many things like that. So when I'm listening to this guy, see, although it's good to play him so that you even know that this is the level of stupidity of this person. That is what I just see. This is the level and the height of stupidity. Yeah, it's a marketing strategy, Lilibet. You're right. It's a marketing strategy. So, listening to Yomi, fine. He's now the one-eyed man in the middle of blind people. He's not the one-eyed man in the middle of blind people. So we should just come out. So let me just help him. So whenever he's talking now, please let us know the kind of storage. Is it to the cloud? Is the central storage is it made of HDD, SSD, NAS, or SAN? And what is the make of the CCTV that you saw, Mr. Yomi? Is it Hikvision? Is it Mobotics? Is it PCD video? Is it Bosch? That's I think that's a German make. Is it Bosch? Is it Micron? Is it Seagate? Is it Toshiba? Is it Veracity? Is it True Vision? Is it Promise Technology? Is it WD? These are the kind of brands you see. No, make him no say sometimes you might be.
Because one Nick Pay Hotel Hotel I invite someone then. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me just round up. Now my house I did. Let me just yield the mic. Okay, now, Brother Luatosin, welcome on board.
Good afternoon, Jerry. I greet everybody, especially. I just want to put a clarification to some of the things that boy Yomi said. And as a real estate developer, I build houses and I also have a house within that axis. So people need to understand. First thing is, there is nothing like Orchid Estate. There is nothing like Orchid Estate. People need to get it. Where Mubad lives or where the house is actually Royal Pine Estate, all on Orchard Road. It's just like if you live on the island, for example, in Lekki Phase 1, there are so many estates within the Lekki axis and everything, but everybody will say, I live in Lekki. That is one. Number two, as a builder, most especially if you are building a house whereby everything, the wirings, the pipes and everything is conduit, you put into considerations the facilities or things you want to put in the house while building the whole house, while doing the wiring and electrical works. So most times, as a builder or as a homeowner, in order to avoid people breaking the walls or tampering with the structure itself, most homeowners or builders they lay wires for all of these things already. Even in some houses, they lay wire for even the DSTV dish. That's why if you see some houses, like when they are advertising it, you will see DSTV dish on all of it. For the fact that there is DSTV dish on it does not mean I'm giving you the control inside. You are not getting it. I'm just putting the DSTV dish there. We run the wire so that when you are coming in, you just bring your decoder and you plug it in and it is working. Even in some houses in the kitchen already, they put the hose or the pipe for the gas and everything. The connections are there. So for the fact that you see a DSTV dish on the roof of a house and you are renting it, doesn't mean like it is coming with a free decoder. No. So the mistake these people are making is this: as a builder, I put in different amenities, facilities in order to maybe like make the house fancy and also increase the price either for rent or for sale. So in some houses, in order for you not to, maybe like when you now rent the house, you want to start installing CCTV camera or whatever, you see like, oh, it comes with it already. We know the vital areas where people put CCTV cameras in the house. Mostly it is actually within the compound. Nobody puts CCTV camera even in their lobby or in their personal room. Nobody does that. So if you are saying there is a camera, yes, but for the fact that there's a camera in the house does not mean it comes with a DVR. Now the question is this: now that they've moved out of that house, if truly that CCTV belongs to this person, why is it that when he was moving and they packed everything, they did not take the CCTV along with them? So it simply means the CCTV has been pre-installed in the house by the owner. So it is now the prerogative of the occupant to now decide if you want to use the CCTV by buying the DVR or not. And there is no way where all the houses in the estate will have a central unit or a central storage system for CCTV. It is impossible because the estates in the house was not built by one individual or one company. So are you saying if I build my house now, like you are going to tell me like, okay, the whole CCTV in your house, so you need to come and put it within one storage system? It does not work like that. So this thing is just common sense. It is common sense. The CCTV in that house was pre-installed by the builder or the homeowner. It is now left for you as the occupants to either make use of it or not. So that is what I want to clear regarding what that boy was actually saying, because it's just misleading his people with all those analyses. There is no way, even the one you are talking about in the estates, if there is in the estate, it is being installed by the estate management and it is being maintained by them. And it is just to monitor the surroundings of the estates, not inside anybody's house or anything. So that is like what I want to clear regarding that old CCTV storage system and everything, as someone who has first-hand information, owning the property there and also a builder. So that's my own submission. Thank you.
Thank you so much. But the issue is that Yomi gone about countenance on what door like so buffet.
Sorry, I was told that Darusha spoke for 2 minutes. Who has it?
Don't know.
Cindy, did you capture it?
No, where? Please, where?
I think he spoke on Lati's stuff. Or can you check Arifa? I don't want to enter there with Dawa. Mo gbẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́bì kan sìn, wọ́n kàn ṣépè fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni straight up. I enter one place now, èpè yẹn pọ̀ mi. Yay.
Corona ìdí ìsìn àti ìgbà wo láti dá sọ́dọ̀ náà bó ṣe láti àwọn ọmọ tì ní.
I do for
please mute.
ẹ ṣáà máa lò tán èmi ò rí sí gbogbo eléyìí o èmi ò rí sí gbogbo ìta ṣe rárá ni.
They will first tire today.
Mo ti gbọ́ ẹ.
Èyí sì sọ kò tí a sí ìbàdàn kò sí ẹni kò sí ọkọ̀ lábẹ́ sọ.
Ẹdún náà. Nǹkan kan náà pè mí sí o. Wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad fẹ́ jókòó ti bàbá Mohbad lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù.
Omi orí Grace yín àti Tóyìn pèpèrèpè wọ́n blọọkù ìyá Mohbad.
Òṣì làwọn èèyàn kan ti ẹ̀ ń ṣe kiri.
Ṣẹ́rí. Àbí kìí ṣe ìyá tó ti gbẹ torí yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n sọ.
Kí ni gbogbo ilé?
Gbọ́rì. Ọ̀fà ńlá.
Please, let's do it one by one, please. Just to
Yes.
Program should go to and it's like how this time was. I think that is the right time. Tí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ jẹ́ host àti gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní situation yìí. We make a meeting. Kí ká kó kọ́nà kọ́ọ̀tù náà. Because gbogbo eléyìí, wọ́n máa waste another 1 year fún wa ìdíje. And secondly, ní àárọ̀ yìí.
Mi ò dẹ̀ record part yẹn ṣá.
Kò tí ìdòwú fábíyì tó ṣe pòtì sí orí àdùnlẹ̀ lórí TikTok ẹ̀. Mo rí one speaker, ìdíkùnkùn bí ìdáhùn ọ̀sẹ̀ assembly or house of rep, tí ó mú motion yẹn nípa ọ̀pá ní tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí wọ́n kàn ní house of assembly. Ṣé someone like that speaker tá a bá mú pẹ̀? Àwọn èèyàn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe wọ́n ní kẹ́mi ṣe ní. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pa àwọn síta ká máa yìn wọ́n. Á ní wọ́n ṣe dáadáa sí fún wa ní house of assembly. Wọ́n á fi gbọ́ wa jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ìgbà tí wọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, another speaker náà bẹ̀ ó second ẹ̀. But èmi ò yá outcome ẹ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn tó sọ àti tó second ẹ̀ yẹn? Tí gbogbo wa ká ní ìwọ̀n tó ń gbọ́ pé ayé ti ń pa gbogbo àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè ìlú.
Okay, thank you.
Mo ti gbọ́ yín. Ọlọ́run fún wa ṣe lágbára. Nǹkan tí mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad ó fẹ́ jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n ní Tóyìn pèpèrèmpè àti ìyá yín rí Grace. Ìyá yín tó ń pe Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n lẹ́mìí ìdáríjì. Kì í ṣe ìyá tèmi, irú àwọn ìyá bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò lè jẹ́ ìyá tèmi. Ìyá yín rí Grace. Wọ́n lọ jókòó ti bàbá Mohbad gbẹgbẹgbẹ báyìí. Gẹ́gẹ́ pé bóyá wọ́n ní tírẹ̀sì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ oko bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n lọ jókòó gbẹgbẹgbẹ, wọ́n lọ blọọkù ya Mohbad làwọn nìyálé.
Trust me.
Ẹgbẹ́ yóò kọ́ o.
Ìyálé. Wọ́n jókòó sí ẹ lè pè yàn kẹ́ tó máa gbọ́ play nǹkan náà. Báwo lè ṣe máa pè mí tẹ́ tó máa play nǹkan? Hello. Call kan jápọ̀ ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀ kan ti jápọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ fún mi ní 1 minute mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ gbìyànjú kọ́ọ̀lù yìí. Ti jápọ̀ mi báyìí. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ gbádùn tí gbà yanjú. Hello. Jẹ́. Ẹ ká sọ.
So, when you ready to look? You need to look like you always. Oh, one like that. We have to swallow my whole magic. Oh, the mistake. Where you sure?
No, information here. So number 3, it is sort already. Number 3, àwọn rich place àti tóyìn wọn ò jẹ́ kó ṣe papọ̀ wọ́n ti ń ba olórí bọ́ọ̀lù aláyé ó ti gbọ́ ẹ má sọ nínú information yóò ṣe sọ́ńtà. Ṣọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Okay, thank you so much. Ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ is your turn. Níbi ni jọ.
Bọ́lá sí, ẹ má bínú pé
ẹ jọ, ó kí gbogbo everybody. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí kò really much, but nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad àti nǹkan táwọn tó ń pèpè rẹ̀ fi ṣe. Mo ò rí nǹkan kan tó jáde gbogbo ya kò dá nínú nǹkan tó ṣe é má bínú. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó bàjẹ́ nínú kókó ṣe bá patronize yẹn bí báyìí. Ọ̀nà ìṣe sùúrù bàrà láti bá pa ìṣòro. Ẹ má bínú ní kí n ṣe sùúrù. Ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n lá gẹ́gẹ́ tí báyìí tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nàgà. Ó sọ̀rọ̀, ó tẹ̀ para. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ó para. Ojú ìjọ́ kejì lọ, ó tún bí wọ́n ti rò wípé ẹ má jà, ẹ jẹ́ kó tán, ó tún padà lọ káàmù wọn. Ṣé àwọn tó sábà kò tètè taratara ti sọ́dọ̀ wa? Ọlọ́mọdé ẹ̀ kárí láburú. Ọlọ́mọdé ẹ̀ kárí láburú kò sí ẹni tí wọ́n lè fi ṣẹ́run. Tó bá ti kọ́ láti ṣẹ́run ẹ̀ kò sí ẹni tó kọ́ láti fi ṣẹ́run ìyá Mohbad. But for now, tí ìyá Mohbad bá fẹ́ wà United sí bàbá Mohbad.
Nítorí Ọlọ́run, a lè máa gbọ́ ọmọ ọ̀dẹ̀ yìí o, kí ló ń sọ?
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo ni ọmọ àlè yìí sọ sí tó máa pọ̀lọ̀ dárí?
Alóráyè tí wọ́n tán, àwọn tí ẹ̀ láyè kọ́.
Àwọn gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọmọ búkọ ọmọ.
Ẹjọ́, a lè máa gbọ́ ọmọ fẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀hún, a lè máa gbà tán. Ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ míì tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Who is she to address us? Ká máa gbọ́.
Àwọn Sam Jojo ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn Sam Jojo tó fẹ́ yí kan tí.
Can we check what they are doing on Papariano?
You know, because it's every day it keeps getting crazy with these people's thoughts and imagination. How many times la fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé àwọn ọ̀ráyè tí yín bí báyìí? Ta ló ráyè tí yín? Ta ló ń lépa yín for what? Like on how? Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń wẹ́ ní tẹ́ fẹ́ dènà dè ní court. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń wẹ́ ní tẹ́ fẹ́ sa oògùn sí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. On this side, we have no cause for alarm. No cause at all whatsoever. Don't you guys hear it or get it? Are you deaf? Or you just can't reason, you can't think? Kí ni problem yín gangan náà?
Yàyà Jésù, ó yọ láyé yín. Iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run dà láyé yín náà. Iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run dà láyé yín. Iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò jọ láyé yín.
Tó bá tiẹ̀ lè ṣe lè máa dúpẹ́ pé báwa fún mọ́mí ẹ̀ jẹ, báwa fún mọ́mí ẹ̀ jẹ, olórí búkú kan náà jọ ní báwa fún jẹ. Ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody lórí platform o. Ẹ káàárọ̀
máa rán sí náà.
Ìyá sàn wá o.
Ó tiẹ̀ ti sàn wá.
Orúkọ kan federal gan jáde ní òyìnbó láti lè ní má patronize wa. Ó fọ́ o. Mr. Pythagoras orúkọ yìí jáde. Ó bá wọ̀wé. Kí ni orúkọ mẹ́gbọ̀n?
Taros, be careful, may you no break leg.
ó má yẹ kí ìyá Mohbad rí bàbá. Ìyá Mohbad ti kúnlẹ̀ fún bàbá, ó ti sùn mọ́ bàbá. Ó fẹ́ jókòó ti yẹn.
Èwo wá ní àwọn alárinà? Èwo làwọn alárinà? Kí ló fa àwọn alárinà?
Àwọn alárinà náà lọ jókòó sẹ́yìn, kì í ṣe lọ ní kókó jókòó ti bàbá Bọ̀bọ́lá àti ẹ̀ka ń da ẹ̀jẹ̀ má ti.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àti àyànfẹ́ má bínú wọn mi. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé táwọn bá fẹ́ sí kí ọ bàbá, ó yẹ kó ọmọ ọlọ́pàá lọ ẹ̀kọ́ gáìdì bàbá náà kọ́ dẹ̀ jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn méjèèjì.
Joe Bad. Joe Bad alóyin lóko àtọ́jà sí gidi báyìí.
There's something special about Joe Bad that I think we are not seeing here.
Just for me, tell me.
I love you so sweet, baby. I love you so sweet, baby.
Ìjọ ọ̀nà ti ṣe 5 rounds fún yín báyìí. Wọ́n lè yọ ọdún ẹ̀fọ́ rẹ̀. Ọbẹ̀ ìjókòó fún bàbá ni o.
Ṣẹ́mọ̀ ní tó dùn mí jù. Ọmọ olórí burúkú alámọ̀là yẹn. Ó wá fi bọ́ọ̀sì àfà àti bọ́ọ̀sì fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Ìwọ ọmọ alámọ̀là kékeré yẹn. Ọlọ́run kò fi ọṣẹ sí.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n jẹ́ bàtà wa bí sọ́kùn máa ń fẹ́ pọ̀ kankan tó fi yàgò báyìí ṣe. Mi ò fẹ́ o. Mi ò ní interest o. Mo fẹ́ lọ jókòó mo sọ o. Tẹ́mi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe connect ẹ̀.
Àtìgbà tí Kúdí ti sọ pé bàbá
you don't vex me now. Don't even talk am.
Àtìgbà tí Kúdí tó ti analyse pé bàbá lọ 5 rounds ni mo ti ń suspect yìí àti Sister Temi. Mo sọ́kọ̀ yìí lójú lọ́sọ̀ọ́.
God forbid. Ẹ̀mí Tẹ́mi tó ń bàlé wọn tó ń jẹ́ kán máa jà sórí kíní ìjòsí. I rebuke you on Temi's life.
Ọtí jà sí nínú kóòtù ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ títí méjì.
Olúwa lórí oko ìjòsí bàbá ẹgbà ọpẹ́ wa.
Àmì Jésù, èmi olórí àṣàrà gan.
Eléyìí lágbára o.
Kí rori.
Wọ́n fẹ́ jogún owó ìjòsí. Àbàwọn arógbó báyìí o. Ẹ máa rún lápẹ́ 5 rounds. Kí ẹ máa lọ́kọ̀ wá.
Even Professor wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ olóko dé freedom gan. Wọn láwọn fẹ́ jókòó dòsí.
Wàhálà ọlọ́kọ̀ jíjàgbà ni wọn ò rórí.
A ní gbogbo ẹ̀mí kẹ́mi tó ń bàlé obìnrin tó fi ń sọ pé ọ̀dọ̀ jòsí náà fẹ́ wó kó lọ. Olúwa mo bí wọ́n lórí platform yìí. Fall down by fire. Fall down by fire. Temi, you are saved. You are redeemed. You shall not go.
They play.
Gbogbo ẹ̀mí tó lè ní yóò sì wá fẹ́ kó evidence fún Mr. Paita tó jẹ́ pé tòsí ni ó sì wá fẹ́ kó evidence fún. Olúwa ẹ bá wa báwí ẹ̀mí bẹ́ẹ̀ wí.
Ẹ ṣáàrí ẹnjìníà.
Àwọn jòsí máa yá kíákíá rìn.
Ẹnjìníà olórí àṣànà. Ẹnjìníà olórí àṣànà ó fẹ́ lọ ṣe PA jòsí. Ẹnjìníà àdúrà yẹn bá wọ náà wí ẹ̀mí kẹ́mi yẹn ò ní gorí ẹ.
But freedom ẹni sùúrù èèyàn mélòó ló máa wá jà sóko jòsí? How many some ló máa wá jà? Àdìgbò 3 some mélòó ló wá kù tó máa ṣe? Ṣé kò ní máa ṣe bí 80 some at once báyìí? A máa wá rí fún
in case tí ó bá jẹ́ pé tó bá jẹ́ mi ni professor yín in that matters, in that affairs, mo decree fún yín pé kò sí ṣúgà nínú oko yẹn, diabetes ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. So gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ diabetes nù yín ó yá ẹ lọ yàbò ẹ lọ gba diabetes. Otherwise ẹ jókòó sórí platform yìí.
Was all for nothing.
When they said Darusha is speaking, that's why I'm here. I'm only interested in Darusha's testimony. I beg. Let's wait. It can't be for nothing.
Lekan Adeyemi, let me break it down to you. Lekan Adeyemi, Josie said that after DNA, he knows who by his son. As a father, should he even wait to expose whoever by his son until DNA result is out, especially when the application for the DNA is in court? And you quoting Omawumi, where did Omawumi mentioned or ever said it that she knows who by her husband, but she would not speak. Go and bring the evidence. If you get that evidence, we are willing to bring you up on this platform to come and play it for us. But until then, stop sounding foolish because it's really stupid.
Tádé bá yẹ lóòótọ́ ò ní wá sórí comment section kó máa fi adé orí ẹ̀ kó máa fi gbálẹ̀ kiri sórí pádé ò yẹ oṣù òfò àdánù ló yẹ lórí ibú ẹni òfò ẹni ìyà. Ó yá ta ló play nǹkan fún wa.
Presidency ojú Yomi máa ti wọnú tán tẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀ máa ti fẹ́ fọ́tọ̀ ojú Yomi máa ti fọ́ọ̀nù.
Abẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe ṣe níbi ní ògbó ìtúntò yẹn. Orí ẹ ló burú àpì ẹ bí olùyáládé òkú.
Moderator, another way in the house. Anytime fi àwọn kinní tó wà àwọn comment section máa take care wọn ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ibo ni kinní ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ká lọ gbé kí n lọ báwo lọ yín sọ. Ibo lọ ní Darusha ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Tí lè play ẹ̀ òwò tí lè play ẹ̀. Ọdún sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú court.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní panel ẹ̀fẹ̀ àwọn tó wà ní comment section sílẹ̀. Ẹ má fún wọn ní attention yẹn. I'ma get rid of them. Okay, ọ̀dọ̀ Yomi. All right, lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yomi bíi báwo? Who said Yomi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papiano láti ẹ̀wò yẹn.
Aláwọ̀ kò mà nìyẹn. Ẹ kálọ̀ o. Papiano. Papiano lọ rent hotel nítorí Inquest. Papiano ti ta.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti fi chair yẹn bu chair tó dàbí ilé babaláwo ni. Ìyá tó lọ fi lọ tó lórí náà sókè ẹ̀ torí ilé ẹ̀yẹn kò ṣeé rí sójú.
We are talking about homicide here. Does culture has to do with homicide as well? That's just my question because I've been so curious this morning when he said that.
Ẹlẹ́dàbí ogún máa pa ìyá ẹ̀, ó máa pa bàbá ẹ̀, ó máa pa ìrandíran ẹ̀, ó máa pa gbogbo ọmọ tó bá jáde lára ẹ̀. Àṣẹ.
I don't understand now. This is it.
Papiano rí nǹkan gidi ṣe jàre.
Mi ì mọ bí wọ́n ti tún yín lẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ọmọ òfò tẹ́rìn kiri. Náà ní fi wá sílẹ̀, ẹ̀yin lẹ́sọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń lead. Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ tún ní kó dìgbà yìí. Ẹ sọ pé tí ń lead, àgbà àti ìgbà fún yín no problem, ẹ máa lead lọ. Ẹ tún ní fọwọ́ sílẹ̀ dìgbà yìí.
Ẹ sẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ mi ní pé Saki kì í ṣe é sí yìí o. Wumi is okay, Wumi is fine. Wumi gallant. Nothing is wrong with Wumi.
Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ènìyàn lẹ́nìyàn, màmá onímàmá tó wà bí tó wà tó fi ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ìyẹn lẹ́sìn.
Please, you know, where's Berekete? Where's Berekete in all this? Benevolence. Yeah? I said, where's Berekete in all this, please?
So you think Berekete is
Jaka. Berekete, Jaka, don't for Yakata.
Ó ṣe ó níye mílíọ̀nù sí Berekete gan rí lórí kéèsì. Bàbá, ògbé kan mi ṣẹnu kó bẹ́. Ó ti jẹ́ tó máa jó ti lulẹ̀. Ó ti já wọn jù sọ́lọ́pọ́n.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé ẹ gbọ́ nígbà tí Yomi sọ wípé òun ni first person to kọ́kọ́ lead peaceful protest? Níbo ló fẹ́ fi àyà mi ká sí? Àwọn senior comrade nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé òyìnbó ni Yomi fi sọ tiẹ̀. Àbókí ní Yínká lò. Nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn. Tó fi jẹ́ Yomi ló gba first mọ́ Yínká lọ́wọ́.
Yomi ń parọ́ ni Yínká was the one person.
Òun náà nǹkan kan náà lájọ́ ń sọ àlọ́ yìí.
Ẹkún ṣe tán ní wúrà ọ̀bà wọn jòsí team.
Àti ẹ̀mọ́ bí tọ́lọ́ kúkú wọlé sí láti jẹ́ olóṣì ọlọ́múrọ̀rọ̀ máa wọlé.
Ó sì wà. Mo sì rí lórí péjì ọmọ bàbá kan báyìí.
Òun náà ṣọ̀fọ̀ jù lórí space yìí.
Mọ bí tó máa ń lọ. Ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá tí yàbọ̀ ẹ̀kún gbà tí ó ní wà lọ́dọ̀ bùkẹ́ òun. Ibẹ̀ ló kó máa lọ jókòó sí. emoji o, please. I will succumb by you.
I will succumb by you.
Please send love to her rather than crying emoji. Mommy, what? Madam.
Mommy is fine. And yeah, is fine.
Wumi is as in very, very.
I don't get. Why would anybody be crying? I don't understand. What for?
Wumi is see only dollar Komaro 1 year well, but today Wumi is very.
No,
okay.
Yomi ló ń bá ké kalẹ̀, wọ́n bá Yomi sunkún ẹ̀wọ̀n tó máa lọ. Òun ló ń bá ké fún olórí burúkú. Ọ̀tọ̀ ní kéèyàn kàwé, ọ̀tọ̀ ní kéèyàn ya wèrè. Yomi, àwọn mọ́tà
ẹ̀. Ẹ dúró ọjọ́ náà rè bí àná. Wọ́n ṣe parí inquest tọ́lọ́ rè tárí bá lọ́lẹ̀ tó lọ délé. Ló bọ́ ọjọ́ ọ̀lẹ̀ tí bàbá lẹ̀ pọ̀ sínú òrò. Táwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe dé bá ṣe gbé lọ ọjọ́ bóyá di gbére nìyẹn. Ọjọ́ náà rè bí àná, wọ́n ṣe dé to remember.
Ó di gbére.
Ẹjọ́ ó máa sọ pé kí ló ṣe ní àtìpàpọ̀.
Ó di gbére, àtúntàn náà lẹ́ẹ̀kúrò gbé. Yomi, a sì máa kọrin fún ẹ̀wọ̀n tí gbé bàbá relé. Ó sì máa relé. So lólórí burúkú obsession yìí ni. Òun ò dẹ̀ kí wọ́n wá obsession pẹ̀lú àwọn tí ò rí ṣe o. Àwọn obìnrin tó wà òkè, àwọn olórí burúkú yìí ló máa ń gún mọ́, tó máa ń dún mọ́. Ojú náà ò tiẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀. Ojú ẹ̀ dàbí ìhòòkó. Orí fítífítí. Ojú yẹn ti parẹ́, òpònú. Ìwádìí ti gba ojú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Báwo ló ṣe ń rí lọ́mọ bí tó fẹ́ ti kíní bọ̀ nígbà tójú ẹ̀ ti fọ́ báyìí? Ó máa ṣe wọ́n ṣẹ̀ máa fọwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé síbẹ̀ ni o. Ó lọ ṣe èèyàn bí eyín òfò. Bí tí gbogbo ayé bá kojú sí báyìí, ìdí ni Yomi máa kì síbẹ̀. Ó máa kìdí orí burúkú síbẹ̀ báyìí ni. Ó máa yí kébé ìdí ọ̀hún náà. Useless button ṣé kí my force náà ni. Ìyẹn náà wúlò. Ọmọ ìyá bí ọmọ ẹ̀yìn eégún. Ìgbà àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó kàwé báyìí profession ni wọ́n. Orí social media ni wọ́n ti ń constitute nuisance.
Wọ́n ní kúrìyèsí update òun mo gbé sí yìí o. Àgbọ̀n omi fẹ́ máa fẹ́ àwọn nǹkan tó ló kúkú. Mufasa ló gun wá pé kàkà nǹkan tó kàn.
Wọ́n máa sọ pé láti níta play láti ń sunkún o. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Láti ṣọ́ ti gbé Yomi lọ ni tó fi ń ké.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi fọ́dọ̀ láti.
Fọláṣadé náà ṣe kí ni òun náà jáde. Ẹ máa lára mi kú ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti mọ̀. Ẹ máa lára mi kú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lè bá mi láéláé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lè kó mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ ọdún tẹ̀mí tí ń bà bọ̀ ni. Ẹ máa lára mi táyé yín máa fi bàjẹ́ ni. Èmi máa fi lára báyé yín jẹ́ lórí bíbá ẹ̀. Máa fi ẹ̀fíìsì pa yín. Ẹ̀fíìsì máa fi pa yín bàjẹ́ báyìí. Ṣé wọ́n understand? Kí ni wọ́n ń wá lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad? Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ máa gbálẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad lọ́jọ́ máa travel miles away. Kí lẹ̀ ń wá?
Ó fẹ́ lọ lá ní.
Kí lẹ̀ ń wá lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad?
Ó fẹ́ lọ lá bàbá ní náà.
Orí justice fún ọmọ ẹ̀, àwọn gbogbo ló ń ṣì bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́nà. Àwọn gbọ́ngàn ló ń ṣì bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́nà.
Alálàlálá wọn ní làkẹ́.
That is that I'm going to reveal today. Gbogbo àwọn tó dúró tí bàbá Mohbad yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ justice. They have their own motive, selfish interest, selfish gain.
Ìyá àgbà ti lọ kọ́mẹ̀ntì ń bẹ̀. Orí yín ti yí alápọ̀.
Lẹ́tù ni bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ nínú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad.
Ìyá àgbà. Ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà wà àbúrò bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sọ́ọ̀rì.
Wọ́n pè é Mohbad wá. Àdúrà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. No evidence. Àwọn tí ó máa fún bàbá Mohbad ní evidence lè ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń lé wọn.
Mọ́mí mo rò bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ní mi mọ̀ tó bí wọn.
No evidence. Kò sí single evidence lọ́wọ́ legal team. Single evidence.
Ẹ má drag ẹni lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
There's no single evidence with them. We will drag all of them. What legal team? Look everybody. What justice? Yeah, but between me and you.
Some people in Shere ni. Yẹ́nà lọ́kùnrin sí pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ṣe tí lu Venice. Wọ́n ṣe fọ́ orí ẹ̀. Evidence tún wá sí. Ẹ máa kọ́ lẹ́wọ̀n ìjọ̀bọ̀ lọ.
Wọ́n wá sí inquest wọn wá. Èyí tó wá sọ pé òun ò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Òun mi ò wá sí inquest. Kò ṣoríṣiríṣi. Now the question is this. I'm going to give you the answer. I think pariwo ẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad should sue everybody to lawsuit. Ọlọ́pàá dé nílé ẹjọ́. Gbogbo ọlọ́pàá wọ́n ń gbèsè yín àwọn people tó commit atrocity. Bàbá Mohbad should start petition. Bàbá Mohbad ò tí ì petition anybody up to now. Àdẹ̀sọ́ pé àwọn justice ìyá Ìbàdàn ṣeré la fẹ́ máa ṣe lójoojúmọ́ ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ rí yẹn bó ṣe ya drop yẹn kó ya drop yẹn. Ìyá Ìbàdàn kí bàbá Mohbad tó sue everybody. Sí court. Wọ́n lọ pàdé lórí ẹjọ́ ìyá Ìbàdàn. Wọ́n tó wà ní jọ́ọ̀jì fún ẹni tó wà ní Ìbàdàn àti kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. You understand? Yeah, but this is not about issue of dragging legal team. Gbogbo èèyàn ló ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad. Kí ló dé tí ò bẹ́ẹ̀ lawsuit against these people? Nítorí ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀pẹ̀ tẹ́ ti gbé Wùmí ṣẹ́, gbogbo ẹ̀pẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti gbé ya Mohbad ṣẹ́, láfíà ọdún kan kí ló ti bẹ̀ yọ? Kí ló ti bẹ̀ yọ? Kí ló ti bẹ̀ yọ? Wọ́n lọ pàdé nílé ẹjọ́. Everybody wá ro tẹnu ẹ̀. Nǹkan solution yẹn. Negative. Tani mi wá mú wá negative. Barrister Odumosu kan ló mú wá ni. Ìjọ ni Barrister Odumosu láti 1 year tó ti gba kẹ́sì yìí ló wà lẹ́yìn. Mi ò lọ já padà sórí ọwọ́ bèbè. Ní ó lè ti rí pé ẹ fi bàbá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ fi wọ́n lé ọkọ àti ìyàwó ni wọ́n ti bímọ fúnra wọn. Tí wọ́n fẹ́ lápíópíó ara wọn kọ́ lápíópíó ara wọn. Wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn kò kàn anybody. Mọ̀mí Láìtọ̀n.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mọ̀mí Láìtọ̀n.
Mo máa ń bí ẹ káàárọ̀ o. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ni mi ń gbọ́ o. Èmi ò mọ wáì tí gbogbo eléyìí wá rí báyìí o, tí ẹ pé Tóyìn àti Rich Grace àbí kí lẹ̀ ń pe woman yẹn tó máa yà yìí. Ìlú tèmi wà yìí, ní ìlú tèmi wà yìí tèmi ń gbé, tí bàbá àti ìyá bá wà, tọmọ wọn bá kú àbí kankan ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn méjèèjì ló máa ní kó fight justice fún wọn.
Poor Grace are original.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Báwo lè má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká ìyá Ìbàdàn tó ń torí Ọlọ́run o? Àmọ́ ọmọ mi Ọlọ́run. I'm doing my show in my way. Nobody should tell me what to do.
Exactly.
Okay? Nobody should tell me what to do. As well. I'm doing my show in my ways. Go. Only man like you show me.
Ẹ ṣáà dé fìlà ṣá, àbí kẹ́lẹ́ lórí pram.
Tó bá ti like it, just leave. Gbogbo show tí n bá ṣe kọ́ lè máa like. Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé Mohbad sọ mí di speaker, wọ́n wá fẹ́ máa gbé bad grace oní grace, èèyàn tó jẹ́ poor grace tó pẹ́rẹ́ ní rich grace. Èèyàn tó poor tó ti wọ monopause.
Àti òbí parí. Láti sẹ́. Orí nínú tí mo wà yìí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní years back ago. Ọmọ Áfíríkà kan tó pa àwọn yìí máa ń sọ. Ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fira wọn lẹ̀ tipẹ́. Ìgbà tó ń ṣe justice fọmọdé yìí, wọ́n invite ìyá ẹ̀ kó wá sí ìlú yìí pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ sọ fún wọn, wọ́n sọ fún Amẹ́ríkà pé àwọn ò sí mú, ọlọ́run ò ní kẹ́ fẹ́ra yín, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ wá láti wá fight justice fún ọmọ yín. Tẹ́ bá wà together, ó máa easy. Tẹ́ bá wà together láti ṣé nígbà tí ìyá yìí débi báyìí, woman yìí ló máa ń lead. Àwọn obìnrin máa ń tẹ̀, woman yìí ló máa ń lead. Ìgbà tó lọ sí opera with film, opera ó jẹ́ kí ìyá yìí jókòó, ìyá yìí ló sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá yẹn kò wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni because wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò sí ọ̀hún sí mọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá kí ìyá yìí lẹ́yìn láti fight justice fún ẹ̀. Kí ló wá dé tẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad? Justice fún ọmọ wọn tó bá wù wọ́n.
Èké ọkùnrin kan ti kọ́ àti justice ẹ̀mí àwọn olùṣẹ́ ọmọ.
Kí bàbá àti ìyá wà pọ̀, ká máa gbọ̀ wọ́n lẹ́yìn, ká máa tẹ̀lé wọn lẹ́yìn, kan gba justice fún ọmọ wọn. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ wọ́n yà wọ́n? Ẹ ní láti yà wọ́n náà.
Okay, wọ́n ní bàbá wà
live. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá bàbá lọ.
Sister Cindy, ẹ ṣàkóso.
Mo máa ta. Ẹ sọ díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ tẹ mẹ́nu kúrò.
Ṣé láti lẹ wọ̀ ṣá Sister Dúkìá ẹ bá bá yín já o. Olórí burúkú ẹwọ pọ́n bí ọkọ̀ búrẹ́dì olóṣì yóò yìí.
Look at the foolish pastor, so-called pastor laughing too. Lẹ́yìn mọ́mí jí olóhùn fẹ́ máa ṣe pé ó ti dá. Wọ́n ní Darosha sọ pé wọ́n ìyá ní police station. Wọ́n ní Darosha sọ pé wọ́n ìyá ní police station. Darosha ti pé kí gbogbo tẹ́lẹ̀mù tá a ní jẹ.
Everybody calm down. I was so the pathologist did not come. Yes. The nurse is not here. We didn't see the nurse, we didn't see. But then, the pathologist is who we are particular about, and he said he's having an exam. So that we should give him one last chance. Let him tell us. Now, we are not here to do. Why should we do that?
Sisi, let's check Papariano. Maybe K Crown is telling them that.
We will listen to that later. I also have to report. We have our person in the inquest.
Okay.
If we inquest go, see Shaitan. Inquest no see Shaitan.
They are just on break, I think.
Yeah. It could find and soon. I'm recording Latin Kofu or Gidi Golowa. I'm recording him on the other side. Àwọn agbádùn yìí o wà láìpẹ ò rìgírẹ́tì pé mi ò jáde léde ọlọ́ọ̀yà sí. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bá rìkọ́dù o, ẹ bá wa lọ rìkọ́dù láti Papriano, a máa gbọ́ létà o. Kí ló dé president? Kí ló dé? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Èdè yìí ìṣèmírèkù dè ní. Ìṣèmírèkù.
Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka bá wọn ní pìtẹ́ndà. Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka bá wọn ní pìtẹ́ndà tó papọ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ tí mo sọ, àwọn tó ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pípé lórí ish na all pìtẹ́ndà. Owó ni wọn pípé ìta sí mi. Tí bàbá wọn bá ní kò bá ṣọ́ra, gẹ́gẹ́ tí mo sọ, he's going to lose everything. He's going to lose everything.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó tiẹ̀ ti ṣó yóò ti ṣó. Ó ti jẹ́ kémi gan rí èmi gan fúnra mi máa yára mi ní brain.
Yeah, oh my God, when you come back, come back. Gẹ́gẹ́ tí mo sọ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá mo, bàbá rẹ̀ come back.
Kéèyàn máa ṣe ṣó 1 year ago, kéèyàn máa ṣe ṣó 1 year going to 1 year.
Ṣàlẹ́tùà, ká tẹ̀ fún 1 year lẹ̀. But step tí bàbá yẹn nọmba tó ń gbé, ó ń dìtà mí. Èèyàn tó wọ́n tán ní kó súnmọ́ ẹ, ìyàwó ẹ ni, ká ẹ̀ fẹ́ra mọ́. Gẹ́gẹ́ tí mo sọ,
ṣé tó wà lẹ́yìn àdìjọ yanjú ẹ̀? Ìtọ́ wà lọ́wọ́ ìyá àdìjọ yanjú ẹ̀ ni. Brọ́dà mi, ìgbà tí mò ń tọ́ ọmọ ń bì báyìí, tí ọmọ mi tó fẹ́ yọwọ́, kò sọmọ tí ò ní fẹ́ ṣọmọ. Mo pè ìyá ẹ̀ ni, ìyá ẹ̀ tó ti wà ní ọkọ mi, mo ní láti pè ìyá ẹ̀ wípé wá, ó ti dé gbòǹgbò single parent ní mímí báyìí, ó wá ẹ̀pù mi wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́, ó ti dé gbòǹgbò ẹ̀mí mi. Ṣebí ó dẹ̀ bá mi yanjú àjọ yanjú ẹ̀ ni. Ṣé ilé ọkọ mi ló wà o?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, because bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹni sìn ẹ̀ tó problem yẹn.
Àjọ yanjú ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo ti ń dàtọ̀. Tó dẹ̀ débi kan tó ọmọ mi ti fẹ́ di nǹkan mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́.
Abẹ́ẹ̀ni, ó yẹ pé ó tún ẹ̀ pa rẹ̀ because ó máa tètè nìkan òun náà tó bá wà kò ní ní sí mi. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo sọ, mi tó wà tẹ̀ bá pè wá o.
Ọmọládé, láti ò láyọ̀ lórí ọmọ ṣẹ́rírísì.
Olùkọ́ táwọn wò máa kọ́ bí bàbá ṣe ń bọ̀ ló fa pé bàbá ti ń bọ̀ ó sáré fa Mohbad ó fa àwọn méjì mọ́ra wọ́n kíra Mohbad ó kúnlẹ̀.
Àwa mọ̀ pé wọn ò lọ police station, a mọ̀ pé bàbá ń parọ́ ni. So àwọn fọ́dà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gangan ti bọ́ síta wá sọ.
Àtàwọn tó kù wọ́n ní motive ti tí wọn lọ tó wà pé tó bá pa pọ̀ ibi táwọn ń lọ àwọn ò ní débẹ̀ táwọn bá wọnú bí bàbá yẹn dáhùn. Wọ́n ti wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pàdé dájú. Wọ́n fẹ́ wọ̀ ti tọ́ ni because ọ̀rọ̀ náà wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ti láti ní o tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ti láti ní ọ̀pá ìmọ̀.
Ọjọ́ tí mo ní bàbá Mohbad mi ò wọnú ayé wọn tán bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mi ò pe bàbá ẹni à ò ní ìjọ. Wọ́n ti pọ̀ sí ṣòro.
Rárá sí, kò tí sí anybody tó mọ̀ nǹkan tí Dàróṣà sọ. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣẹ̀ kúrò ní break, wọ́n lọ́nu ilé padà ni. Wọ́n lọ́nu ilé padà, so mo ti lọ pè wọ́n báyìí, wọ́n ní wọn ò tí jáde padà. So ẹ kọ́ jáde ẹ ká farabalẹ̀. But lọ́rọ̀ ọmọ mi rí Grace yẹn ká ti gbé ti ìtì ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kò tó kọ́ tá a ní àdá sí ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ progress justice lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni láti jẹ́ ká já mi lórí ọmọ mi rí Grace.
Ṣé mo pé náà ó yẹ já sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí? Ṣé mo pé nírú bàbá ìyá Mohbad bó ṣe kí bàbá Mohbad yẹn bàbá Mohbad gan máa wà shock because bàbá Mohbad were expect ẹ̀. Ó yẹ yín. So that the
analysis kìnìún la fún ẹgbọn sí mi.
Ìjọba jẹ kan èmi o bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa pé èrò yẹn mú kọ́ lè dìde. Ìyá Mohbad jọjá rẹ̀ ajá sọ̀rọ̀. Adé pera wa sí kọ́nà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan nínú kóòtù bẹ́ẹ̀. Báwo ni àwọn ọmọ ń kọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Báwo la fẹ́ gba justice fún ọmọ ẹ̀? Question tó yẹ kí bàbá gbèlú láyà nìyẹn. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ gba justice fún ọmọ ẹ̀? Òǹgọ́ á sọ sí lẹ́nu, á fọbẹ̀ sí ni. Gbogbo conversation tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó ti lo oògùn fún bàbá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni. Ẹ má dá àwọn èèyàn lóhùn lórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Wọ́n kọ́ béèrè bàbá Mohbad akọ́ after 5 minutes tó ti kíra.
The thing there is that Joti ò fẹ́ share stardom yẹn, kò fẹ́ share. He doesn't want to share it. Joti doesn't want to share stardom.
Wá báwo ni ọmọ ń kọ ìyàwó ń kọ Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká rí justice gbàgbọ́ Bọ́lá kí ló kọ ya Mohbad tá a máa ń pè náà Bọ́sẹ̀. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́?
Ó ti di bọ́sẹ̀ kò ń ṣe bọ́sẹ̀ alámàlà mọ́.
Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ rí? Ìyẹn ló máa púṣì ọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ti kúrò ní alámọ̀ ló ti di normal bọ́sẹ̀.
Báyìí bá sọ ló máa dìtàmí fún bàbá. You are very right. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Did you listen to what Baba said now?
Yeah.
Did you listen to what that Baba was saying? Did you listen to what Baba was saying just a while ago?
Yeah.
Can you mute this? We just reduce the volume. Okay, Cindy, let's just go ahead. Let's just talk about this. Baba was saying something. So police station he was trying to say what Darusha is saying there, accusing him of. Now it shows that
psychology.
Yeah, that woman beside him was like, it now shows that Darusha is not saying what they really want to say, and his story is not aligning with what Baba has ever said. To the pathologist, which pathologist is writing exam? Is it their own pathologist? So we need to still wait and know which pathologist.
I think it's the government. I think it's government pathologist. Yes, for not their
okay,
own.
The government. Yeah. So they're not even talking about their own at all.
For their own, they are still relying on the government.
Ṣé mo pé lára nǹkan tó bá fi ní pé à ń pé àwọn tó ní káwọn fún àmọ́ra nìyẹn o. Òun ló ń ṣe kí ẹ̀. Omi ní pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ kí Darusha sọ, Darusha sọ.
Yes, and he has seen that Mama.
Atakọ̀ túbà o, ẹja pariwo ìkọ́kọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ túbà o.
Wọ́n máa atakọ̀ túbà.
Àtàkọ́ láwọn Ìkòròdú boys, ọ̀nà tí atakọ̀ túbà o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká find out to show òótọ́ ni o. Yeah.
Yomi ló máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀. Tẹ́lí ti bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá Yomi ló máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Wọ́n bá kọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ scratch kan fún wa díẹ̀ báyìí Yomi lẹ́wọ̀n.
President, we don't need to say or do anything about that. We'll try and get it.
Nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe lórí platform yìí lè ní ìmọ̀ wá ètò tí ò bá ní lára mu Ọlọ́run ajé.
Kí ló dé?
Mi ìmọ̀ wá tí ò bá ní lára mu. Ṣé ibi ìbàlẹ̀ ti fẹ́ pariwo tó bá hàn kí ọ bá hàn tákò tún bá? Sórí platform yìí la ti fẹ́ pariwo. Owó nǹkan kọ́ ni àwọn orúkọ báyìí náà. Ìgbà tí kóòtù kọ́ níwájú kóòtù kọ́ ni ṣé ọ̀túnba náà ànímọ́. Ìbọn lọ sọ náà ń jà wọ́n sọ pé kì í ṣe gbogbo information tó bá sáré gbé wá làwa náà máa sáré gbà. Ṣéyàn yẹn rí i pé yes ọ̀túnba lọ́rùn àtàkì kó tó wá kó máa ní.
Wọ́n ní they said they are fighting Baba Mohbad.
Wá gbogbo information kan la máa sáré máa mú náà. Àkọ́kọ́ kọ́kọ́ wà òtútù lójú ẹ̀.
President, calm down.
Ẹ má bínú ẹni yẹn gan-an. comment yẹn orúkọ yẹn strange ọ lè fẹ́ fi wá.
Ẹ má máa gbó sọ fún ẹ má.
Ọ̀túnba gan mi ò sọ ọ̀pọ̀ Ọ̀túnba wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because èmi ò gbọ́ pé Ọ̀túnba lọ bẹ̀ yẹn so.
Gàbí náà ò fi ìpọ̀ tó bá wà.
Mo ti ń bọ̀ Ọ̀túnba láti dájí pé kọ́ máa lọ so mo sọ pé wọn ò lọ. Tọ́ bá jẹ́ lọ bóyá ọkọ̀ lọ torí káwọn èèyàn máa rò pé bóyá wọ́n ń fọ́nbù. So it's not like that.
People on the panelists, please. It's not everything in the comment section we should react to. Please, let's just go on them. If anything even happens.
Cindy, but Josie is inside the court now. When did he go out now that they are fighting him?
We don't know who they are fighting. Let's
just move on from that.
They said they've rounded up the protest. So your cause
the protest.
I shall bring your love price. I hijack the protest.
Nice one.
Lilibet, please don't react like that. Please don't react like that. Let's just be neutral about it, please. Don't react like that.
But Cindy, we can check your Miss page if it's streaming. Now,
oh, it's true. Otunba is there. What I got to Bani to tell. Naimoli, or what's her name, is talking about it.
Oh, you see, you people told me not to go close. That time I wanted to go close when he was talking. I wanted to near there. You said me I no go. So the time you people saw him trying to close door, he died.
Your Milo Mamu now. Your Milo Mamu.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Hope you're able to get something. Hope you're able to view a bit.
Let me check.
I just hope that I'm really hoping that one Ikorodu boy gave him a punch on his face.
Josie. You can hear.
Benevolence. In fact, this is fantastic. This is one of the reasons that Omoumi might not, I not say it will, might not visit that Corona Inquest again. If they can't provide security, and if the police in Ikorodu are allowing protests to be done there.
Mo ti pe Ọ̀túnba, ókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Mo ti pe Ọ̀túnba, ó ní Becky sọ́dún fọ́ gíláàsì mọ́tò àwọn. Ọ̀dẹ̀ láwọn sójà ti mú. Ọ̀nà ti mú, ọ̀nà fọ́ gíláàsì mọ́tò.
Wọ́n ṣe àtàkìyàn, kí ló wà tàkẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́ni fún?
Wọ́n ṣe mú yẹn ló da ògbó. Wá jẹ ṣége ìjà.
Òun ló máa fi ṣe scapegoat. Orí ẹ̀ tó escape yàrá Àbújá yẹn. Òun ló gbé wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí.
Ó ti dá bẹ́ẹ̀. Wá gbé lọ sí barak.
President, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa pè wọ́n padà. Ẹ máa sọ fún yín pé kò ń ṣe class wọn fún pé that presently is not pé kí ni ẹ ti affect health wọn.
Okay.
So it won't be repairs on the car alone. He'll pay for medical bills. It's not just repair. Yeah. People should record that I said that. Yeah, I want that. Cindy, can we continue streaming, please?
You are
not related to Mohbad. You are not related to any family member. So why you can't carry on for it? You are not related to anybody there. So ẹnìkan nu yín máa tún lọ good. Ẹnìkan yín máa tún lọ sùn sẹ́ẹ̀lì lálẹ́. Àmì ló tún mú wọ gàdàgbà everything.
Play Ọ̀túnba.
I'm confused.
I should stop where play Ọ̀túnba.
Ọ̀túnba ò tí ì máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
Okay.
Màmí Cindy ẹ ṣàkún ẹkún bàtà jíjá kí bá ti. Wàhálà.
But why the aggression? Do they not have the autopsy result? What's the aggression for?
Now Pekin special Epomo Kuruduni. Now they're going to show
exactly.
That's Kurudu style. If you want some Jojo, I must want some Jojo no problem. That would be very nice. As in, it will teach you guys some lessons that even in your own domot, they will arrest you.
Exactly.
Sanjodo ẹni ṣe bodyguard Guresi láàárọ̀ mo ìṣe bí record tó ṣe bodyguard tó sọ if you come to court tó bá lọ sọ nǹkan tó sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó lọ change ẹ̀.
Any sir.
Okay, what's your hand? Sister Cindy Ọ̀túnba sójà lọ gbé àwọn ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ lọ́pàá sójà lọ́wọ́ lọ gbé sójà òde gbọ́ngàn kọ̀ báràkì ló máa lọ.
Ẹ confirm story yẹn pọ̀ tí mo Perkins. I need to know that. President.
Mo pè wá wọn lọ sọ fún mi sẹ́ẹ̀.
Pé wọ́n mú.
Wọn ò tí ì mú ọ̀tún wọn ò tí ì mú pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń lọ bẹ̀ ni ẹ má wọ̀rì wọn ò tí ì mú.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Ọ̀túnba ti pè mí.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣọ́ọ̀tì àrẹ́sì Pẹ́kìsì. Ọlọ́bẹ̀ sí.
But even this one that you are doing, nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí, àwọn èèyàn ti pè wọ́n pé kọ́ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ tó jẹ kọ́ tó. I don't want that. Mi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn ṣe máa ń play trick o. Ṣáwọn tí wọ́n ní ti pè wọ́n sí pé Perkins wọ́n ti ń bọ̀ wá gbé. I don't know. Everything is not for the public now.
Let's continue with our analysis. So, based on what that Baba is doing now, we are trying to see now that Darusha is saying his own story, he's saying his own truths. He doesn't even care about whatever has been said there, and that's why they are thinking all these things this guy is saying are lies. We've said it. Police station wo gangan lẹgbẹ báwo ni onírú àti sangros báwo náà ṣe papọ̀ ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Brekete. You said it was this thing at the other. There's a police station very close to Elegushi. That's the one you went to. Àwọn míì sọ pé ètò wà ní Ochidi ni. Àwọn míì tún sọ pé ètò wà ní Sangros ni. There was a time àwọn kan tẹ̀ tí wọ́n rò pé police station wà ní ìlú Ìkòròdú.
Is that for your hair?
For my hair.
Banana video first.
Mommy, I'll be starting me too.
Yeah, but at Brekete, he said it's the same police station Mohbad wrote the petition to.
Now on his own too.
Yes, we have somebody there.
But he said it's the police station beside Elegushi house now.
He said it's the one beside Elegushi.
He said two different places.
That one is Oniru now. Sister Temi, Oniru nìyẹn. Èyí tí Mohbad submit petition sí, that one is zone 2, Oníkan. Ó yàtọ̀ sí Oniru.
Yes, he said it's in two different places. Do you get it?
Yeah. Gurexi sọ pé Sura.
No, besides Sangros.
Sangros, now. No, Sangros. That's 3. They were carrying it that it was Ebute, that one that is at Ikorodu. That's 4. So Darusha is saying now, I'm not too sure what Darusha said. We're going to get the details. If Darusha is now saying that they drove straight, lost police station, oh boy, Baba God of police station, we've been saving it for months. Sue the police station. If you don't even want to sue anybody, sue the police station. I saw a statement in there. And that's the first statement on the 12th of September. So yeah, gongon, Lord, today go sweet to baby soft life. Today go sweet, die. Inquest never finished. Belle don the sweet us.
Wípé olórí ìjàpá tó sọ̀rọ̀ sọ wípé láàrin 7 days lóró máa láṣẹ lòun èyí ní 7 days pé o ṣé nǹkan tí a fẹ́ rí náà lélẹ́yìí báyìí. Okay o.
Ẹjọ́ Karimo wá Nàìjíríà.
Stepson Ogunji nìyí.
Sọlọ́rọ̀ kan Karimo wá Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìjàpá tó sọra.
Báwo ni Karimo ṣe tún fẹ́ wá Nàìjíríà gbèsè tó fi wá tọjọ́ kìíní àná kò tí ì san? Ẹ tún ní kó wá mi ta ló fẹ́ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì.
They said that Darusha said Josie was there when they put the salt on Mo.
He was there. Ọ̀rọ̀ pèsè jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pèsè.
Ó ti wá di woro sí woro báyìí.
So good. Kini, hello.
Ẹ mọ̀ bóyá Josie kan ló bá wọn gbé yọ̀dá nígbà tó fẹ́ gbé sí láyà.
God forgive me, Kini, it can last up to 1 year.
Even 2 years. Even 2 years.
Josie ní memory loss ni. Josie ní memory loss. Josie kan ló bá wọn gbé yọ̀dá níbẹ̀ ṣe sọ.
I'm tired of all these things happening. I'm tired of it.
Shock ló mú ó ní shock ló jó gbàgbé pò ń lò fi yọ sí. Orí ẹ̀ máa tó pé ra Josie. Ṣé mò ń sọ fún ẹ láti jẹ́ yìí? Àwọn ọmọ aláṣẹ ọlọ́jọ́ méje gbogbo everybody ṣáà fún yẹn lọ́jọ́ méje.
According to Kudi,
ọjọ́ méje. Ìjàpá ọjọ́ méje.
Pressure, hold on. They said, according to Kudi, they said Darusha said Josie went with them to buy the coffin.
Yes, that's confirmed. He confirmed, yes. He was the one who knew the people who do the coffin, no big Darusha. So confirmed. Yeah. Ticked.
I believe that because Darusha doesn't live in Ikorodu.
Josie is the carpenter. He's the vendor, so he knows all those people.
100%. You're right.
That's ticked.
Confirm. Today will be sweet, Sha. Darusha, my baby. I love you. Please write down.
But if they had known, they should have invited Darusha.
I swear down. Darusha, break every table.
For second hearing.
He said somebody said when they got to Ebute. Darusha said when they got to Ebute around the Ikorodu, Baba Mugabe received a call, and the person was saying he should not bring is in the grave. People's digging the grave.
But say English, Lele, I be Yoruba English because I don't understand.
What is law?
It's island English.
That is so.
No, mo te yo ba fẹ́ sáré kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ first to publish. Rántí ẹ mọ̀ àwọn blogger yìí, èmi ni màá kọ́kọ́ kọ, so ìbáwọ̀ wọn ń pọ̀ ni.
It's called island English.
Ó ti tàbọ̀ lọ bí ìwé. Ó ti ṣe island, Ireland ni kò ṣe island.
No, that's the truth. Na me go first go post am ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn.
Sáré padà lẹ́yìn Josie. Sáré padà lẹ́yìn Josie. Gbogbo nǹkan tó fi sínú plátà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló gbé sórí péjì ẹ̀. Ayé o. Ayé àmọ́ ni. Ó padà lẹ́yìn Josie o. Ó wà pẹ̀lú Josie tó padà.
So that's right. It's the ballet that Darusha is referring to, which makes sense.
Hey. Gbogbo object yìí kan. Ṣóyin jòsí ni.
No. Nǹkan Kudi something. Darusha said when they go to Ibuti around Ikorodu, Baba received a call and the person was saying he should not bring his son home.
Yes, so now. That's the ballet.
That's the ballet.
Exactly.
It was like warning someone in an aggressive manner. Yeah, and don't forget that same day. So it's not a lie.
Yes, that's confirmento too, because we saw the ballet.
Exactly.
We're going to bring
the ballet confirmed that same night he called Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad was calling him and he said, "Laila, you kiniko come and shen kokolale." So it was right. So Darusha said they went to buy the coffin together with Baba Mohbad. This could be true because Darusha stays on the island. Baba lo mo beyen
exactly.
And so, carpenter or our professional.
Don't forget that the address of the funeral home. Sorry, the address of the funeral home is not at Ebute General Hospital. The address of the funeral home, if you go to the TikTok district, is at Ijede Road. Hey, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
The coffee was not bought around the
So someone now expects to Darusha will not say his own true part of the story. In fact, the same thing as spending. Fine, so change Gogo spending solo favor women. No, but they are saying the truth. But why are people feeling that they need to lie? One need to paro, one need to so or something is happening somewhere. After all, Darusha and say she be a bro ya Mohbad ni. Kò ṣá lè máa parọ́ ń sìn lórí nǹkan tí ò sí pé òun fẹ́ cover Wunmi for what?
Sister Temi, I remember Folashade said Darusha and Wunmi are not close. So he has no reason to cover Wunmi for anything.
At all. So
people are just saying.
Yes. Okay, gbogbo station tó ń pe Darusha láti jọjẹ Wunmi ò mọ̀ pa most of it now. After tó bá lọ tán ni wọ́n ṣe máa gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní wọ́n petition wọ́n ní Darusha lọ sí police. Darusha kì í inform Wunmi. So it's not as if they are that close or anything. So why are people making it like anything tó bá ti sọ tó bá ti jó òótọ́ yẹn irọ́ ni? Ẹgbọ́n tí bàbá Mohbad ń sọ àwọn á ní kó òun súnmọ́ màmá yẹn. So nǹkan tó fẹ́ súnmọ́ màmá fún ni láti sọ fún Darusha kò parọ́. Àbí láti sọ fún Àdúrà kò parọ́. I don't understand. So definitely relationship they fẹ́ settle láàrin wọn is not for truth. Èmi ò pẹ́ fẹ́ settle pé so that wọ́n á lè come together wọ́n á lọ bury. So irọ́ lẹ fẹ́ kọ́ sáwọn Darusha nù.
Tèmi bá fọ́ náà wọ́n ti ní kán lè fún gbẹni.
Mi ò fọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tún sọ fáwọn tó understand èmi mọ bó ṣe lọ èmi ò bí ò fọ́ àwọn èèyàn kọ́ wà láàrin wa tó mọ wetin dey.
Kán lè fún gbẹni péjọ yẹn pípéjọ owó ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ ní.
Gbogbo fíìsì yẹn láti dá lọ́mọ Wunmi lórí rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣí ẹ̀sìn ní gbogbo yìí.
But talent to advice wọn kọ́ gbé Darusha wá gan.
Àti PCO ẹ máa ṣí ẹ̀sìn ní.
Benevolence, when I've been screaming that I want to hear from Darusha. You thought I was joking. Darusha has the key. The key to this justice we are looking for. Everything is with Darusha.
Jòsí mi mo bó ṣe fẹ́ bọ́nu eléyìí o.
Ìmọ̀lára rẹ̀ ṣá ni mò ń rí. Ọba tó ń jà fún mi ní kọ̀kọ̀. Ìyìn ògo ni forúkọ rẹ̀. Ṣé rí irọ́ tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ gbé?
Wọ́n fi àwọn jà fún owó ni. Ó lérò pé Kàrímọ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn. Nítorí owó tí Wunmi ò gbé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Kàrímọ́ ló ṣe gbogbo ní burúkú tó ṣe.
President Ṣẹ̀wọ̀n bàbá sọ statement kan sìn. Ó sọ pé nítorí Darusha wà lórí stand lénìí ni ìyá Mohbad fi wá.
Of course now.
He said that statement.
Of course.
That it to say.
She came because of her brother now, of course.
Yeah.
See, let me tell you guys, Josie knows Iya Mohbad knows Josie. They both know each other. Do you get?
Iya Mohbad ti fọ́, they swayed her. Darusha, the game changer. He's our husband.
The game changer.
He's our pressure. He's our husband. So that's your love triangle or love relationship. Good luck to them. So whether or not, even at this point, got anybody bawa saw, boya also to boya so the truth will prevail last. Darosha is not there to favor us. He is there to speak his truth. So itoba jomo oto to expose to ti wale. Good. We would celebrate it. Itoba de tun jọ pé oruwa lójú náà. We would leave it to God. Because before now, it's been God. It's been God all the way. So tabale ito náà bá tún gbé wá náà tó tún fẹ́ jọ gàté. Ọlọ́run náà tún gbé lómi wá tó máa straighten it out. Because that is how it has been from 1 month to another, from one inquest to another. Tele bá gbéró ẹ̀ wá, Ọlọ́run á gbé lómi wá tó máa wá.
Exactly. He's simply saying his truth. And nothing else.
So it's not like he's there to favor us. If some of the things he's saying corroborates what has been out there that we know, according to what the police have said, then good. But the ultimate thing, see everybody to their lórí platform yìí tó dá wa lójú, òun ni pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò lọ́wọ́ síkú Mohbad. Story kan sọ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. 100. So until then, báwo ni Bible ṣe sọ that every other tongue, if the Lord is not speaking, every other tongue is nonsense.
I need to kill him.
Look at Lati. He's looking so malnourished.
Lati, hold on.
Mute yourself.
Originally there.
Cindy Kilo Fajo. Cindy, unmute yourself.
Unmute. You are muted, Cindy. Ẹ wo bí bọ̀dá láti ṣe rí. Ẹ wáyé bọ̀dá láti. Bọ̀dá yìí ti lọ, ẹni rẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹni burúkú lọ ni o. Kí wọ́n ṣe láti báyìí. Look at Lati. Lati looks so malnourished. I thought about your kidney problem. Bye. To be honest, I thought we couldn't kidney problem.
Exactly.
He doesn't look well at all.
He's in dialysis for a very long time now.
Yeah.
So wait, these people, all they want is jungle justice. That's why they are celebrating that they attacked Otumba.
You see, that's the difference.
Does that make sense?
That's the difference between us and them.
Can we please not acknowledge? They're actually recording. Don't acknowledge it.
No. Sis, we have to put that behavior out now. Everybody has to know the difference between us and them.
The difference is that they are attacking and they are rejoicing. How can who from Wubi's team will go and attack anyone? Kila attack for. If you are speaking the truth and we are speaking the truth, let's attack each other with our own truth, with each other's truth.
Why go physical? Why are you trying to look for justice within justice?
Let the reaction happen first. Let the reaction happen.
What reaction? It has happened.
Elizabeth, Temi just said it. That's why we kept quiet now. We were about to do
we are talking about that dance that Latin is dancing.
We are talking about their acts, what they did.
They shouldn't be rejoicing over that.
That's what we're talking about, that he is rejoicing. So everyone should
But you guys are comparing yourselves to this illiterates, this miscreants.
Sis, we just played the video. People should know, the public should know why he is rejoicing and know that they are happy because an attack was orchestrated from their camp. We are not here mourning or groaning over that Otuba was attacked because, of course, there are ways to seek redress and address that. But here on social media, we just saw someone on Josie's camp rejoicing that someone was attacked.
Which shows that the attack was not meant for Tumba, it was actually meant for Wumi. That's as far as I'm concerned. So there's no reason to appear at that inquest anymore.
Exactly.
And that's why we are calling that out, Dondada. That's why we are calling out that behavior.
I hope Wumi lawyer told the judge that she's not coming there, so it's no longer safe for her.
Yeah, there's no debate over that. It's not happening again.
It's not happening for most. It's not even safe for most witnesses that are on the side of truth, because all they want them to do is lie, and those that are not willing to lie will be attacked.
Do you exactly know that? Anyway, let me just not say what I want to say out here, Sha. Please, I'll message you. Check your green app.
No problem, hon.
Freedom, message me too now.
Freedom, message me too.
You guys should not be jealous of me and Freedom now. Why the jealousy?
Freedom, message me too.
Don't be jealous. You see when Freedom says that she wants to message like that, she's pissed.
Message me too. I hope mommy doesn't step her foot in that court anymore.
Don't worry, benevolence. Mommy is good. Let's talk about that thing. Oh my God. Today is sweet. Darisha, please finish on time.
Let them curse now. If they are cursing, let them be cursing over there. We don't bloody care. I don't come to buy favor one you my suku one you my shape. The bá ti ní pé láti platform tí ṣe pé báyìí ara ti kan wọ́n nìyẹn wọ́n ti lulẹ̀ as usual. Tó bá favour wọn they will not even bother to curse them. But ara ló ń tàn wọ́n lára ló ká wọn jẹ. I understand, we feel their pain. Lati, we feel your pain, kò easy. Kí o máa plot against somebody for the past 1 year, kí o máa rí results.
You know, I need to comment on something, and I will say this, and I have to be very honest. And I hope at some point Wumi will hear this. You can see how things are playing out in the court, Wumi. You owe one person a duty of care, and that's Liam. And that's the reason I even pressed to come up. If you do not value yourself, Wumi, value the life in your hand. Because you see what played out this morning is an indication of things to come. And only you can set the boundaries. Only you can save Liam's life. Because this fight is not against you, it's against Liam. And to get to Liam, they need to get to you. And when you get that straight, and understand that fact, that the only thing saving Liam's life right now is you. You need to begin to identify your enemies, regardless of blood ties. Nobody, no blood is not stronger than anybody's mental health, physical well-being. No blood tie is more important than that. And until Liam can take care of himself, you need to really take off the shackles of these family ties that you are hanging on to. I'm pissed and I'm just going to keep quiet. But this, you need to wake up. Stop looking at life through pink glasses. They are after Liam's life. Get that straight. Don't tell me not to go to that, because you were here when she came to tell us that woman is her mother-in-law. Don't fucking tell me not to go to that. Don't piss me off this.
Good morning.
Don't fucking tell me not to go to that. Where were you when she came up here and told us that was her mother-in-law?
Don't dada. Come, mommy. Am I worried?
I'm a former don't worry.
Please, let's talk about something else for now.
Gbogbo any attack ní corona lẹ́nu ìkébè super baba mẹ́tọ́
drop, sis. I understand it's because she was upset, but she shouldn't have been dropped like that. She would just calm. I know you wanted her to go down so that she gets calm, but sis, calm down, yeah, calm down.
Don't that, mommy. Emma worry, she calm down.
Everyone, yeah, sis.
I think that's the right thing to do for her to like cool off because.
Yeah, I know that.
The space is still vacant. She'll come back later. She'll come back
later. Cool down because
don't da. Sis, take a dip. Mommy, don't da. Sexy grandma. Sexy grandma.
Take a dip.
Mommy tutu.
Comment section.
The British. Are you close to her? Eba me pass on the cold water. Shego.
Wow. So my madam operate.
Maybe don't that budget boo.
Budget boo.
The way the guy Connie Bay.
Oh my God, you Ijebu people don't start to. See, that British, you I don't even know where you are from. Are you Hausa? Are you Ijebu? What are you, self?
That British is Nigeria.
Are you French? Yes.
Unfortunately, since it's a Cindy, you're even in between the three of us.
I think I'm from a kitty. Are you a kitty?
No, she's not. She's in Nigeria.
Me? No, sorry, I'm British.
You're British.
I'm British. Possible Kamale continue live for the next 24 hours because Samani let go of Kapadawa. I don't understand. I be for 4 days now. No flagging. Nothing. Likes what to a more lower. I think break record continue. Till for okay, when the body more. I might be one I want drop at this point. Flag you are what allocation line one lower.
We are going to 5 million. Go and sit down. Bro, don't try us, bro.
You people are taking me to where I don't know. I want to drop. At this point, I'm feeling like people are going to no courts. Am I in court?
Bro.
No, baby.
You are going to change your life. What are you talking about?
Tell me, you going
Am I in court already?
You go nowhere, bro.
No, you are not.
So because convention, there's a blackout for tomorrow, so we go off. Yeah, Zanzi, let's go. Our team Liam.
No, Ola were up.
We go nowhere. We pay.
Start telling me you are blunt and we are blunt either. You go nowhere, bro.
Hold on, I flag you. I'm on your escapade. For the past 4 days now, in fact, everything has not been like that.
Tell me, don't remind them.
Let me remind them. It was not ordinary then. Don't do it.
Mommy,
who is that one again?
Ta ló tún lulẹ̀ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run a máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ èkó ọkọ̀ máa jáde àṣájẹ̀ máa gùn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run bro.
ọmọ yàrá ọmọ mi bí àṣájẹ̀ máa gùn.
What happened here, bro?
ọmọ yàrá, are you on this planet, bro?
Yes, bro. I'm on the fourth planet.
Yeah, na carry me dey go again, bro.
Bí ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yin bro yìí gan pàápàá.
Yeah, Mama Don Dada, be calming down, Mama.
We love you, bro.
Mute what repeat to on mute and boil no she calm you down pẹ̀lú dropping. Say ma take a person I ma bínú.
We love you,
again. We want you to be calm for your health's sake too. You know, we love you. Okay. So please. Thank you so much. Repeating go higher, and for the sake of your health too, you need to take charge.
I love you, bro. I love you guys too.
What's your comments, Dipsy baby? What's your comments? Don't say comment that will make me blow your head off, please.
Blow your head. Why so violent? Why so violent?
Everywhere is getting hot. I'm hot too. From the bottom of my heart, I'm so hot right now. I'm just laughing. I'm hot.
Why are we boiling profusely?
I'm boiling profusely.
Profusely. Yeah, boiling profusely. Torí distraction ni gbogbo yín bí báyìí ẹ kọ́ wọ́n bá distract ọ̀gá. We need music music. Ati God bless Queen, we don't hear.
Oh, now we talk Tumba, whatever. Bella, I beg, go sleep. O tu ti muskushi, o tu ti kokokuko. Bella, I beg you in the name of God. I cannot read. No, just go and sleep. If I move loud, go and sleep.
Bella, he said, bro, go to bed, bro.
Hey Joe, mo notice nǹkan. The first day tí Yomi lọ sí Royal Pine Estate ní Orchard Road ni. Ó wa mọ́tò lọ nínú. Ó ṣe wá ń tọrọ mọ́tò yìí ni.
Ọdún wo ló ṣe mọ́tò náà? No, a female took him. The female was on platform when I was late at night. When she was talking about how many places she took him to. I was on the platform late at night when I was getting the day I go back because I was jet lagged and a female actually took him around. That one, does he have a bicycle spoke? Oh, please.
Oh God. I yield my mic.
So in all of this,
are you yielding your
justice of mobile? No,
don't yield your microphone, please, bro? Because they will misuse it, bro.
She justice of mobile, no, ni gbele
Yeah,
and about Otumba, we are with Otumba 100. Confirm anything. Otumba Jekamo also. We are with Otumba and we are standing gidigba. So we know he's capable. If it's about bad day.
You, Bamo.
Don't tell us. When it's over, you bati ba. Mú ká ló mo jẹ sọ fún wọn pé in fact Perkins video ẹ wà lẹ́tẹ̀lẹ́ta tí wọ́n bá yẹ fẹ́ gbé mo sọ particularly kan make sure kó bá mi rí Perkins mú lé ní kó bá ti mú Perkins kan fi tó kulẹ̀ fún mi Jésù Olúwa wa àmín. So one-on-one we are with Otumba 100.
Any government supporting financially.
Yes, so I don't define am video tí ẹnìkan ni mi tí make use of nínú gbogbo evidence tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi tí Perkins yẹn ti pẹ́ jù lọ́wọ́ mi ó jẹ́ ń bí mi nú. Only economy tí ìlò.
Àwa ò jọ yín o, àwa ò lọ attack anybody o.
We are not attacking anybody legally. Omo sọ pé evidence ẹnìkan ló useless sórí phone mi and I need to make use of it. Gbogbo àwọn tó kù mo ti carry out evidence wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gba kòbákòbá normal. But Perkins tí ẹ sì wà ń bíbá ó ti pẹ́ jù ó jẹ́ ń bí mi nú. So Ọlọ́run bá lè bá mi fún Ọ̀túnba ṣe lé ní ká bá mi fọwọ́ gan. Wàláì. Ọ̀túnba gan máa gba kòbákòbá. So 100 we are with Ọ̀túnba. So you people should not see that care àbá ṣeré pambi by no. Èmi like under G gan. I know they like kama palanti àkọ́ tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀. So bó ṣe máa jẹ́.
If Ọ̀túnba doesn't have a lawyer, I will donate a lawyer.
So
thank you, Mama, bro. Don't call my sister Mama. Don't the Mama, bro. Bro, Mama. No, it's Bro, Mama.
You leave me alone. I'm so pissed off this morning, I swear.
Yeah,
bless me. What do you mean? Thanks so much, ma, bro. Kilo shell. Hey, Ode toro ìjọ̀gbọ́n wọlé dé ó jí toro gẹ́gẹ́ bọ́lí bí orí tẹ́bí platform wọlé dé Ode toro ìjọ̀gbọ́n dé.
Mo dúró tán.
Mo dúró kakaraka mi ò fọ́.
Ẹsẹ̀ mà ti mo dúró tán. Mo dúró tán mà ti kákò. Mo owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wálé.
This person should run. Kó máa sá lọ náà. Ó máa sá sọ́nà lọ́wọ́ náà.
Ìyá Lagos òun àtọ̀túnbá jọ wà ní. Níbo ló fẹ́ sá dé?
Ó fẹ́ sá sọ̀rùn ni. Ó fẹ́ sá lọ pàdé mobile.
Ọlọ́run tí ò kì í sáré kó tó mú ni.
Ṣọ̀bì mi, good morning.
No dey run o.
Orí ẹ̀kọ́nà ni bàbá yẹn á kàn sí. Ṣìkíú ni bàbá yẹn máa mú ẹ.
Mo dúró tán òróró ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Perkins, mo ní Perkins, sorry, Ṣọ́bí mi. Darosha àti náwọn ò lọ police station o. Ó ti tanná sí láòdì o. Náwọn ò dé police station kankan o. Ọ̀nà jẹ́ receive kọ́ọ̀lù pé ó yá wọ́n ti dí kòtò ẹ lọ gbé ṣin. Yay, Olúwa iye ṣàánú ajé o. We are here, we are still watching. Let's watch. I have a video, let me check what is there. I'll be back. Àwọn evidences ọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ti wọnú DM mi.
Àwọn olóṣèlú. Bíbá anybody dá kó lọ wú ọmọ yẹn jáde. Àṣewèrè òyàlẹ̀ kò yọ ọgbà ọlọ́pàá kankan. Mo lọ sí kinní àṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe Wùnmí àṣé hospital ti fún ní death certificate. Àbí báwo ni wèrè ṣe tiẹ̀ ṣe pè yẹn náà? Wọ́n ti fún ní death certificate kò mú sílẹ̀. Wo màá bá ẹ sọ fún wọn níjẹ̀bú ayé pé kọ́ bá ẹ fi gàrí ránṣẹ́ sí sọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n ìwọ olóṣì. Ẹ ríran orí ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó ṣọ̀gàn pé ó ti dá irun ẹ̀ kò sí one single white lórí ẹ̀. Olóṣè yeah.
Serious.
Kí ni nǹkan náà?
Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni lágbájá tún ṣe níjẹ̀bú ayé pé báyìí?
Kí ni nǹkan? Wèrè àṣewèrè parọ́ ni. Sátífíkẹ́tì yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ òun.
Yẹ́sì rí
Oya ẹ dúró o, nǹkan tí mo ṣe máa ń sọ fún yín àwọn nǹkan tẹ máa ń cast online. Ẹ ní sùúrù ẹjọ́ fídíò tán ti sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn lọ ti gbé débi báyìí. Ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́ àwọn nǹkan kan wà mí rẹ̀ a máa ń baṣẹ́ jẹ́ fúnra wa díẹ̀ online. Although we still dey gallant anything but ẹjọ́. By now ó yẹ ká ti wọ́n pọ́n mọ́ gbọ́n kínní ni a máa ń lo platform yìí náà. Kò yẹ kó máa bá wa nírú casting báyìí mọ́ mi I no dey like am.
Kẹ́ máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yẹmí nǹkan tó kò dùn kí wọ́n lọ kọ́ wà níbi tí.
So Yomi yẹn wá jọ lọ́hùn.
Yomi bá wà tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Yomi tímọ́tímọ́ báyìí. Are you getting my point? Kọ́ máa darí báyìí kọ́ lọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Yomi kan. Àwọn òrè wọn náà ti àárẹ̀ jẹun ẹni tó fẹ́ àárẹ̀ sí wọn bẹ̀ yẹn. Gbọ́dọ̀ dé gbọ́dọ̀ wà very careful. Kó máa lọ ẹ̀gbẹ́.
So Yomi ni guiding agent.
Àwọn àti Yomi wọ́n àárẹ̀ sí wọn pọ̀.
Yomi lọ́lọ́run wọn.
Ó ti yẹ.
Kọ́ máa lọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Yomi báyìí. Ìyẹn ló fọ́nì sí mi. Kọ́ máa lọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Yomi báyìí. Kí àtọmọ Kòròdú àti Perkins kọ́ lọ dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Yomi báyìí.
Àwọn méjèèjì jọ wà lọ́tún àtòsí, kọ́ wà lọ́wọ́ àtòsí.
Lórí àwọn ní àrẹ́sì wọn.
Yomi ló fún wọn ní.
Wàhálà ti wà. Ó fẹ́ fi kébí gáìdì wọn ni.
Arrest the convener of the protest. Yomi is so na him go arrest. Abi we dey fear them. We dey fear them.
Dada, you remember when your kids, when you want to beat them, they will now run around their dad.
And you push the dad out of the way. Push the dad out of the way. I tell them in my room.
That's what they will do.
Yes, you are asking what's up with Wumi. Nothing is wrong with Wumi. Wumi is fine.
Tó bá ṣe pé Wùnmí ló lé àbí tó bá ṣe pé Yomi ló lé burúkú yẹn. Táwọn bọ́ ìdí ẹ̀ máa lẹ́mìí láti lọ gádà níwájú lọ. Ṣọ́jà ẹ̀ ṣe Inquest ni.
Adúró kakaraka a ò fọ́. Islam tí mo fẹ́ sọ ṣúlẹ̀ lé nínú yẹn. Mo dúró kakaraka ni ò fọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bọ́ sórí format ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbogbo format ẹ lẹ̀ ká kúrò lórí platform ẹ̀. Ó yá what's with it?
Adéláìdé ṣé wọn rán ẹ sí mi? Adéláìdé ṣé wọn rán ẹ sí mi?
Ohun yẹn nìyẹn ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ ń ṣọpẹ́ ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ ń ṣọpẹ́ o. Ìṣeré fún tọ́wọ́ ṣọpẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn comment lọ́dọ̀ Kudi pé Darosha is lying. She wants to put everything on Mr. Baba Loba's head. Nínú kan mọ̀ pé ẹ máa sunkún táyà. Ẹ ní kí Jòjì sorúkọ police station tó gbé
Bukky is going to come online to cry today. I can't wait.
They've been spending now is Darosha that they will do
that for the next 1 week is Darosha. Even Aries will cry. He will cry tired. Okay, last night I was on a show. So she was really talking about what's that lady's name? Queen. Blah blah blah. I now commented that she and Queen are the same.
Ew.
Because they are both backing suspects.
You said you were not going up. I was there with you.
No, I didn't go up. Oh.
No, you told her. She kept trying to get you to come up.
She sent me requests. I said I'm not coming. She now got pained, like, because of course what I said was the truth. She got pained. She abused me. She said, in case you don't have she said common sense eludes you. I now commented, common sense too eludes you, ma. Oh my gosh. She was so upset.
She blocked me, Elizabeth.
She muted me straight up.
She blocked me when she said Prime Boy Mohbad sat behind the driver. I said that doesn't make sense. Everyone knows in Nigeria, every big man sits on the other side. There's no way Mohbad was sitting behind the driver. And today when I saw the description, Mohbad was definitely not behind the driver. And I was like, okay, these people are chatting BS.
There's something they call Ona's Corner in Nigeria.
Exactly what I
mean. As in the person that hired
wà tó wọn àtọmọ Kòròdú wọn wá lọ sá sínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù èèyàn kan wọn wá ń ṣe live video ńbẹ wọn wá ń sọ kọkọ fọọtù ń bá o ó ti ní kọ́ máa wá kiri o ẹ ti jẹ́ kọ̀bọ́ ìmọ̀rù mọ́ máa yìí lọ wá oh God ó dùn mí ṣá but never shall we see more.
They'll still find them. Wọ́n máa mú ọ.
Níbo lẹ wà?
Ilé wọn kàn pa owó ń bí ní ilé yìí ló clear. Bèrè tó ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìyẹn fún wọn jíjà wà ní ilé ẹ̀ o àwọn yẹn wà níbi tán sá pamọ́ sí. Ṣé gbọ́ báyìí wọ́n ní láìfù tèmi náà ti gbọ́ pọ́n ní kán lọ gbé packing àwọn sáré mẹ́sẹ̀gì.
A ṣe mú náà fẹnuwú géètì yóò ṣe kọ́kọ́ fọ́ọ̀tù lókè sálọ ọmọ àlè.
Kí ló sá fún un lóṣù?
Ọmọ kòódù o làwa náà ọmọ kòódù o làwa náà.
Ayazoko tó bá ti jẹ́ nígbà lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ àmú wọn àjọba tó Nàìjíríà.
Ṣẹ́tí ń gbọ́ tèmi yẹn ṣẹ́tí ń gbọ́.
just want to say something. Okay, thank you everyone. God bless you. It was a peaceful demonstration. We called it. We are there. I was even standing beside Otuba May Perkins. We have evidence here. I allowed him to do whatever I wanted to do. I allowed him, and I called Samtesh. I called Omakuru. They are come. Let's listen to what this useless person wants to say. And when he started, Daddy Mohbad, ọwọ́ akọ tí ní kò fi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọlásán ó fẹ́ fẹ́ǹtì ni ẹgbọ́n ní gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ dáhùn ní ọmọkùnrin ló jáde sọ pé fóònù Mohbad ọwọ́ ta ló wà wọ́n ti mọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ tún bá ní ọgbẹ́ fóònù Mohbad ọwọ́ ta ló ọwọ́ ta ló wà kẹ́kẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tún.
wọn ti gbé wéèrè ẹ wọn ṣe ń kà bọ̀lọ̀bọ̀lọ̀. ẹ jẹ́ ń dá Adéláìdé lóhùn, mò ń rí Adéláìdé lórí green app, mò ń rí lórí TikTok. Adéláìdé sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sí mi ni, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Why messaging me all around my social network? What's happening? Nonsense. Concability. Ṣé máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ?
Ìṣàkébì tó bá yẹ pé sójà lọ lò, wọ́n máa mú wọn báyìí ní àbí tó bá sá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Ọlọ́pàá ó lè fẹ́ slow díẹ̀, bó tó bá ti jẹ́ pé sójà wà láwọn máa mú Perkins. Àbí tó bá kúrò Nàìjíríà sá lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ jẹ́ ká fìyẹn lẹ̀. Mo fi ọ́dà fò mí bọ́ síbì kan náà sí. Ní wèrè kan sọ pé òun gbọ́ lórí platform tó ní pé wọ́n rán SARS kan lọ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fìyẹn lẹ̀. Wọn ò tí ì mú wèrè tí ń kà ẹ̀yìn inú. Jẹ̀bọ́ àfọyín inú.
As in, who is Perkins to be asking for Mohbad's phone? I don't get.
I don't know. That thing that look like fly on the wall. That you need to be headphone yẹn. Perkins,
imagine the audacity. Imagine the audacity. Where is Mohbad's phone? So if they actually hold on, guys. So if they actually saw Wunmi today, they will attack her and say, "Where is Mohbad's phone?"
Why are you surprised? Didn't you see the video that Mr. Dawa played like a few days ago at the burial? That didn't hear. I'm not surprised that it said that where's Mohbad's phone? I'm not surprised if he's asking because he asked for it last year. I'm not surprised.
Imagine.
I'm not.
Hey, wow.
It's just that. It's just country tower, country to Tisheleni. Don't ban shebe. Baba ńlá kú baba Mohbad gan, mo fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ baba ńlá kú baba Mohbad gan kò ní right. If he was
they're not.
Do you understand? It's because this kidding. It's because in the country tower ni now. Alọ́ba ni now. Alọ́ba ló fa jòsí ló fà. Tó o bá ṣe bá ló ṣẹnu jẹ olè ọ̀lẹ alápá má ṣiṣẹ́ ẹlẹ́pọ̀dà dùbúlẹ̀. Don't ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. I mean, gbogbo àwọn miscreant yìí. This was the same person. Tó yẹ pé òun ló interview Josie now. Nígbà tí Mohbad ṣẹ̀kú tó ní ẹwọlé bàbá celebrity. I don't understand how these stupid boys. Ìkọ́ tó dàbí tó kó bẹ̀ sẹ́nu bí ẹni tó jẹun láti last year yẹn. Àwọn alápá má ṣiṣẹ́ kí ni kò ṣe Perkins àti Mohbad lẹ́gbẹ́ ni àwọn wèrè tẹ́ pé ráìsà lọ́wọ́ ayé wọn wá ṣe àwọn tó yẹ kó bá kòdú fi kó yẹ kó fi ṣe ètùtù kó yẹ kó fi ṣe ẹbọ dànù. Because I really don't understand. I don't understand why these boys nǹkan tó fún gbogbo wọn lágbára. I don't understand. Nǹkan tó empower àwọn bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Àwọn ẹni náà gbé ní Kòròdú rí náà. Èkó làwọn ẹ̀yìn dàgbà sí. Ṣé kò sáwọn ọmọ tó gbé nínú Kòròdú tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jáde láti inú Ìkòròdú tó bá wá ṣoríire ni? Tó bá ń ṣe pé olè ọ̀lẹ
And when any political talk, look kiri now. You come and be saying stuff like, Otuba, you're bad, no better, you back up phone mobile. Somebody phone mobile, kill over fish. What is business? Is it related to Aloba? In all of these things, is it related to Aloba?
Is it even the police? Because I don't get it.
I don't understand. Okay, listen, see, that also is okay. More or less police station. Oh yeah, another narrative, madam, better. Tó bá ṣe pé Wookie profusely yẹn, tó bá ṣe pé ayé ẹ̀ ti làbà sketchy. Ó kàn jókòó sí ló kàn imagine story, ó kàn cook up story. Ọmọ story cook up lọ gbé pẹ̀lú àwọn Nollywood actors. Kò máa ṣe movie. Ìwọ tó yẹ kó gbé ayé ẹ̀, tó yẹ kó gbé ayé ẹ̀ gan fi ṣe movie. Ìwọ ń cook up story fàyè aláyé. Ó cook up story fàyè aláyé. On pariwo on notion, all because you want to get your get all that monetization. Àti abora jẹ kuyin. Àti yeye. Ẹjọ́ Azoko, ẹjọ́ Vesari address yan kan. Storm Empire, if you want to troll, I'm going to give you a business advice. Stop using your business page to constitute nuisance on public space. Because your potential customer might be here. But because you don't have common sense, you go around with your business page to constitute nuisance. To buy a maneta, a matty shop. Because if you take any sense, it's me more. I don't know the business ethics. You don't have any business ethics at all. If you want to troll or you want to constitute nuisance on a public space, a public domain, you will use a private page, not your business page. Now you don't sense in me. Every time you come here, one man run mouth and be by. To buy a maneta, I want to buy the business. They want to buy business, or to my overrun because you don't have common sense. Gosh.
Is the inquest over? I can see Josie and Yomi and the protesters talking.
I thought Josie said he wasn't doing anything with Yomi.
There's a video of him with Yomi. Like, but do you know if it's over? I don't think Mr. Dawa is there. I can see him talking, but I'm not. My other phone is not with me, so I can't even play what they're talking about.
Is there phone free for me? Nobody phone mobile. Benne. I don't know if it's your own. No. You are giving free advice to someone. Oh no, she's always on this page considering nuisance with her business page. And I'll be like, I don't understand. If you want to be a nuisance, do it with your maybe private page or something. No, whoever on business page. You please, what's the name of that business, Seth? I think she sells one stupid ready to wear. Me mentor Ashogon way. Until show worrying.
Don't promote the stupid business.
No, I'm not going to call her name, but she knows herself now. Which day I sent about 400K to shop for people in Niger. Maybe if you have not been a here on this platform, maybe we will patronize you. But me, I'm not going to advise you. Please don't worry along. Continue hawking your stupidity via your brand. Brand your business that you are evil-minded and that you don't have sense, so that real people can stay away from you and your brand. Because if you don't come like this, that displaying who you are, how would we know? We will not know and we'll go and fall into your trap or your hand. So I'm not, please don't listen to my sister. She's just feeling too much like a lawyer. Don't mind her. The last time she came here, I gave her the same advice. Idiot, she came here again. You are mad though. You are very mad. No, you sense, Rara. What the man at the shop? So keep hawking your stupidity via your brand, okay? Because it would mean that if we even pay someone like you, you may go off, we won't see you again. So please continue hawking your brand. We can even help you to blacklist it, if you continue like that. All right? You are making yourself famous. Make me famous! Ode.
I don't know. I don't know where they are coming from. If you are winning, I don't know why you are on this platform.
You don't know, Bene, it is painful if all those unraveling is happening today.
That's true, sir. I feel that pain.
Àyà yóò pọ́n àwọn àlejò, wọn ò fi bẹ̀rù.
Like, win. As a Bafuni, any president general, we guys go and celebrate your win. Leave us the hell alone. She better find win me. Well, my mom is in prison learning. We don't hear on that. They cannot go to celebrate on a platform. What are you doing here? I can't sukuni and masturbate na be commenting be by. You're gnashing your teeth under the comment section. You guys, you've won. No, wala, go and celebrate your win now. Leave us alone. Abi, and then Polori Bruku ni ema lule kuni, ema dawo kuni beshe wanye. Beshe wanye, yobi ma fini kodu place. O ma kro nbe, ibe to gbe, o ma wa gale sile kini by. Shele stupid in. Come here, come and be crying under the comments here. Eti win etu sukun, etu sukun, nuisance, jobless mofos. To ba ya wan so pe there's no job in Nigeria. She ru eyin were yi lo ma gba sise. Tọ́mọ àgbà yín ṣiṣẹ́ máa sọ pé kẹ́mẹ́kẹ́ máa lọ protest ní ọjọ́ Wednesday. Tọ́mọ yẹn wà àbíṣẹ́ tó wà lọ́fíìsì wọn. Jobless Nigerian youth. Ẹ ti wí kẹ́ celebrate kẹ́ máa play music kẹ́ gba DJ kẹ́ máa kọrin kẹ́ máa jó. Wùmí team ti lulẹ̀ o, Wùmí team o. Àwa gan ọmọ máa sunkún mi báyìí pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́tú wá sí bíbá. Na no go leave us alone. Ẹ máa dì wá lẹ́sẹ̀ mú bíbá. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn alágbá bread yín ni. They'll be coming here every time to come and be looking at us, to come and check what we are doing here. Àwọn orí ti ń rò. No be cho. Show working, show evidence. It is a TikTok na real life. And I go do alright. Ẹ̀yin fools, afọ́jú lead yín Yomi. Yomi jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀. Adédoyin ọ̀dẹ́ tún ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papriano. Adédoyin náà, mo sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Wèrè Adédoyin náà, mo sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀. She's not well in the head. Adédoyin is not well in the head. Bá ṣe ń bu tó, á sì rà padà sáàrin. In fact, wọ́n ti sọ to her face like, are you stupid? She doesn't have sense. Have you heard that? Have you heard whenever she's giving submission? Adédoyin doesn't have sense. She doesn't have it. Adedoyin is always on the opposite side of the world. Oh. Adedoyin tó máa tẹ́ ọmọ sọ yé. Adedoyin máa gbé lọ sí Z. Z long ibẹ̀ Adedoyin máa gbé lọ. And she's always clueless. She doesn't know anything. Where is the video? Can you show me, please? Where did Baba say so? Where did Baba do the interview? Very clueless person. Even jam was about para lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná. Yẹn sì máa parẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn yẹn sì máa parẹ́. Ó sì máa parẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn yẹn fi sílẹ̀. A máa fọ̀rọ̀ yín rẹ́rìn ni. Ẹ̀yin àgbàyà dédé. Adédoyin yẹn oyè tó yẹ pé bí a dementia unit ló wà tó ti ní access sí phone. She's always clueless. Me, reading your berry, and she will never keep quiet and learn. She won't. She will just be going on and on and on and on. Being on Tony Alzheimer's disease that you keep reminding them that, oh, this is it, oh, this is it, oh. Put your hand in your mouth, take your fork, eat your spinach, take your medication. Funny enough, the same stupid thing she comes here to ask, she'll go elsewhere. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is that maybe she has memory problem, or she just be a naughty person, or call me, foolish. Iṣẹ́ kọ́ ló ṣe ni president kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí náà. Iṣẹ́ kọ́ ló ṣe ni. Kí ló ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ sí? Ó dàbí Clash of the Titans. Kí ló kó síná? Ó kó sí kí ló délé kò sí nǹkan. Fìlà red, bàtà lemon, aṣọ black. Ó wá gbé báàgì sẹ́yìn bí àwọn tó ń tògbò eku ní traffic. Ẹ̀yin ará ìjòsí ẹ̀rá Prado jì fún Yomi kẹ̀dẹ̀ gba security fún ẹ gba bí mopo méjì fún kẹ̀dẹ̀ gba sójà méjì fún kò easy
kíyàn máa jà fún justice kẹlẹ gbálẹ̀ fún ní Lẹ́kì gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ tó gbé yẹn kò save mọ́ gbálẹ̀ fún ní Lẹ́kì kẹ gba duplex fún Yomi náà lè try fún ṣé gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ ni wèrè kọ́lé sí ni Abẹ́òkúta ló kọ́lé sí náà ó kọ́ 3 bedroom bungalow ó tún pé ọkọ wá ṣe pàtí fún mi ẹ mọ̀ pé bóyá ló máa kọ́kọ́ ṣerú ẹ̀ ní family wọn. I don't understand kí wọ́n máa gbélére kó wá play fún bungalow ní Abẹ́òkúta. I never see this kind thing before. Àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló mi ò nígbà tó bá àwọn ọkọ mi o àwọn ọkọ mi lówó. Ẹ jọ tó yẹ lọ ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ jàre bungalow. Àwọn ọkọ mi lówó. Mo ti gbọ́ yín. Èmi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe wù yẹn jọ ní kọ́. Àwọn ọmọ pàwù bí iná wẹ́dà. Àwọn ọmọ òògùn. Ó ti gbèjà yín. Àwọn adójútì ni. Àwọn lọ́jọ́ kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ báwa Abẹ́òkúta mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀. Aminat, you will be blocked. You will be blocked, Aminat.
Please, there are posh families in Abeokuta because my son's father is from Abeokuta. So please. My husband is from Abeokuta and I can say that they are wealthy and educated. So please, Abeokuta. Slander will be tolerated.
Yes.
Abeokuta slander will be tolerated. My son is from Abeokuta and nah.
Your wife is different. My court order, court letter. Yeah, you. We go drag ourselves. Yeah, you. I want to laugh at the good lover. Ẹgbọ́n tí yọ̀ọ́ sọ ó ní pé Yomi ṣe pàtì láti balance owó tó ná sórí ilé yẹn just come up bungalow kò tún lè wọ́n dáṣà àwọn máa lójú tì ní. CCB you can call Agbo Fuji now to celebrate the new pants you just bought. Or the bag just bought.
How many people are you going to respond to on the comment section?
Me, I'm not in Nigeria. I'm clean for fuel now. I have time.
Yeah.
Everybody know you go like for 1,300 per liter. Losi Korodu love protesting. Exactly. When you can protest for good government, protest for the hardship in the country, you are busy protesting for something that is already in court already. Honestly, one contribute for your $1 owó wọn tó kọjá 350,000 naira. Funny enough, we won't contribute to what you do. I want to be among people, man. They don't contribute really like good money like that. Too. I want to be a Josephine Kono, da. She understand, but Josephine ba like Ojo ye gongon. It got to cool and see shaku. No be better money again. It does money. It does money have money to build that Olokuta or Landere. Mommy of voice, ẹ má bínú o. Wọ́n sọ pé ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn wọlé pọ̀ wà Nàìjíríà, wọ́n kì fún petrol. Ẹ má bínú. Àwọn òde kan ló gbé mi kọlù. It's true now. I have all the time. There's 24 hours light here. Me queue for fuel. Okay. Oh yeah. Àwa níná 247. Nígbà tí máa wò pé nípa tìtì mú náà lọ. Àní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì wà bí báyìí. Unlimited data ni. Ẹ̀yin lè máa lọ lóòdì MTN, lóòdì Glo. Kẹ́ máa fi máa trọ́ọ̀lì wùn mí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká take it softly. Ọjọ́ ni náà tí máa lọ ra petrol tí máa ń fẹ́ máa trọ́ọ̀lì Wùmí àti Liam. Ṣé ní pé ọ̀tá mi jobless nìyẹn? You can easy to do something tangible with your life. Wọ́n fi ọ̀gbọ́n ìṣòkùnkùn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ìfẹ́ ló tọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ níbi epo. Yín ní ìfẹ́ tó sísẹ sínú ọ̀fẹ́ má bínú. Iṣu ẹni ló ń tọwọ́ ẹ níbi epo. Yégbè. Bí some people ṣe borrow airtime sef bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Wọ́n máa sọ padà ẹni tí màá ṣe me or die, me go more. That's why I don't like talking like that. The man she call me back here. I want my penny. I want phone 247. She won't listen. Network is starting the platform will last 4 days. Constant light, constant internet supply, never shaking. Okay, why no more? Ìgbà wo gan lẹ máa ló máa drop recipe shawarma báyìí? Because I don't want to do shawarma, but I don't even know how to do it. Come on, I beg, drop the recipe for us. So. 30 full of bread. I mean, the yam kept on shawarma. No, DNA is a motive. I mean, yam alaba. Show me your bow leg. Hey, show the yam was in the bow leg. Today, me a bow leg. I want to see the delay. Oh, can you bow leg? I don't want bow leg. Bo, Emma, Kekuni, Liam dàbí Joseph láàrin yín ni Joseph ó ṣe orúkọ gbà ni Liam gangan ni Joseph ìdílé yín gbogbo yín máa wá ṣe kí ni ẹ máa wá rá bàbà níwájú ọmọ mi ni ẹ̀yin olùsí déédéé wọn wọ̀nyí ẹ̀yin àmọ̀nà ọ̀run má lọ ẹ̀yin arógo má lò she made them carry more insulting themselves. I think God nothing do. No, but Sebani back in stream will be a yeah, we don't stream out. We stream out. I mean, to balance, you got a coffee share, you can record there. Then later on, you just laugh at them. You can't scream, no, I phone relevance then. The platform is too posh for that. God bless America. Must be God bless.
Can you stream them, please?
President, ever stream one, they will keep quiet too.
They won't keep quiet. Yeah?
I'm not stream one though. I'm not stream. Oh, mama, put 30% ní kíní. Ale, screen kàtọ́jú ẹ̀, àgbọ̀ létà. Ó bá ń pọ̀ fúnra wọn ṣẹ̀ sí o. Ó máa fún 30% download. Ó máa fún lágbára láti máa ṣe gángan. TikTok yìí dùn, ó dùn gan. Ó dùn. Ayayayayaya. Ẹ wò ilé ayé yìí tó bá wà ká jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ̀yin alátẹnujẹ yálàjà kí ló gbé sórí gbogbo erí ó dàbí ìrúbọ èṣù ta làwọn alátẹnujẹ ó dàbí ìrúbọ èṣù wọ́n èlò ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tó wà lórí fóònù ẹ kí n fún ẹ kí n fún ẹ ní kinní. Ó yá jẹ́ ká sí ìpàpìyàdò ó yá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ká gbéra go get dé come up now.
Which he has already lied before an oath. He cannot send on. You see? Bluetooth mode. Waiting for connection. Connected.
If I'm just saying, if truly what Darusha said today was true when Mohbad died, so I'm sure Baba will know more secrets about how Mohbad died, his own involvement and everything. You should say everything. Everybody there go down.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying we are neutral here.
It's going to be messy, but
we don't have time for whatever they are doing.
Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I said that coming together of Baba and Mohbad is 50-50 for justice. Because those people, Baba, Dawosa, Adura, they've involved in one way or the other. Which
this is if you go back to, I don't have time now because we'll lobby share. I recorded Bukky Jesse yesterday and I've edited it. Maybe when I have time in the night, I will play it. But if you listen to Bukky Jesse yesterday,
Adura was not part of the game. But Adura was the one that called his parents to
Adenike bèrè lọ Fabiano pé ṣé Wùmí ṣì máa go down with this one. Bàbá rẹ̀ wá ní pé rárá pé because àwọn ò mọ evidence tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ní lọ́wọ́ pé so wọn ò lè sọ nípa ẹ̀ bí ó máa go down kò lè go down. So should I continue streaming or starting you continue?
Oh yeah, my say long bar no, me fẹ́ mọ̀ náà ni.
Papiano ni now.
Àkójọ wa pariwo báyìí gbà tèmi stream ẹ̀. Àbí ṣáà èèyàn ń gbọ́ ní ṣé mi
stream ìdòsí, on play video ìdòsí.
Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ sáré play video kan tí mo come across ní sí ẹjọ́ má bínú. 2 minutes lọ, n kò fẹ́ ká gbọ́. A lè má sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí o ká kọ̀ gbọ́ ni.
Waiting for connection.
Ó kọ̀ dùn mọ́ mi nígbà tí mo rí.
Connected.
Ẹ ṣé. Kò tó 2 minutes. Ẹni sùúrù máa padà sáti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Like the family should come together and be one. Àwọn tèmi, àwọn náà ní kùkú. Ṣùgbọ́n mo ní tọ́lọ́rọ̀ tó dúró tèmi. Bọ́ ẹ̀ gẹ́sì láti ṣe ìfọ̀ kò ní pẹ́ kí náà tọkọ lọ ṣe kí ni.
Kájọ wà lẹ́yọ̀ kan. Bíbélì ṣe sọ ọ́. Tẹ́tí gbà ọ́. King White wá stop wọ pé ó ti tó pé tán sọ yẹn náà tó. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀pà kámẹ́rà instruction please. Gbéra at this point mo fẹ́ lọ bá ọkọ mi èmi àtọkọ mi kájọ di ọ̀kan. I'm tired of sleeping alone. Thank you.
Music live tàbí entertainment.
Ẹni tó bá ní kẹ́ máa lọ bọ́ ọkọ yín kò ní dáa fún ẹnìyẹn mọ́tò ló máa fún ẹnìyẹn léṣe. Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ń dì í.
Kò ṣe é fẹ́ kí lọ bọ́ ọkọ mi ni I don't understand.
Music pivot or Pythagoras. Because
pivot
you get safe.
My python. My python stroke batters.
Okay, wait. Is it Python that goes 5 rounds or music pivot? Which one?
Ìkọ̀kọ̀ tí ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rú mi ò mọ ètò ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nù. Question burúkú ni nínú ìtìjú lù mí.
You have a new husband. You're good.
They said,
my son saw Tommy's picture and went gaga.
Wow!
Tell me, basketballer husband. Tell me, that's a basketballer husband. Tell me,
and he said even Darosa lied on him that he was there when they were putting something. He said someone that was giving him like that was giving command to do something. I was telling him they should prepare him. What Baba said from the beginning, he put it on that live video. This one I'm listening to that. So don't put any narrative outside. I never put any narrative outside. Try to understand what I said. I'm saying what Mike said earlier, that putting up my hand, that sort of aspect is normal. that they did it for my sister just to embalm before they'll take the person to the hospital and to the mortuary or before burying the person.
Yes, it was how you happen for your sister. The embalming for the salt.
Yes, we put then we put the salt on her chest. That's what we did. And we tied his leg and her hand.
Richard, was the salt in a bowl or it was directly on this?
No, we put it in a bowl, white bowl, then we put it on her chest.
Okay.
You
touch the body?
No.
So I don't want to
So it won't like I don't normally know, but I know that it's not the first time they are doing it in my present and it's not the second time they are doing it in my present. That when someone is late and they don't have money for going to a bar immediately, or they know that they will bury the person the next day, they will tie the hand and the leg, they will put the salt in a bowl and place it on the person's chest. That's all I know. They did it for my dad and they did it for my sister. Those are the one I've seen.
I bet that Molori group come on say your to pass your money out.
So you're trying to tell us now that what they did for Mohbad, the hand embalming is
wrong better she go better she saw.
I never said after the time they did it for like when someone is late, they normally do it to embalm.
Wait. Just because they do something, okay, it depends on the kind of people that does it. Maybe not people like class of Darusha. Okay, and in this situation, everything is criminally motivated. Okay, so without whatever they do here, even if the thing was right, who instructed them to do it? All of those things. Okay, if it was Obama that did that, nobody we have issues with it. But we look at the motive at which those children used to do it. That is what we challenge. It's a bad thing.
No motive. There's no motive. Only motive. He was even a married man. Why do they need Josie's permission to put salt on him when his wife could have given that permission? I'm even saying that Paparico, the only motive that exists is the respect.
Obama received a call and the person was saying he should not bring his son home to come and bury and that she saw people digging the grave. It was like warning so okay, now I understand what happened here. Okay. Now they're saying that when they got to Ebuti with Darusha, okay, that is that when they got to Ebuti around the Korodum, okay, please wait. When they got to Ebuti around the Korodum, Mohbad has been talking with somebody that is like that chairman, that village, whatever, that man, okay? So listen again, he said when they got to Ebuti around the Korodum, Mohbad received a call and the person was saying he should not bring his son home to come and bury. That is, the person was telling Mohbad not to bring anybody to come and bury, and that the person saw some people digging the grave. So it was like a warning in an aggressive manner. So Darusha is kind of trying to say this right now, but this is not holding any water. But they are trying to rub Mohbad. Mohbad received a call, right? I mean, from that man. Baba spoke to them. Baba has not denied. Baba said he called somebody and the person is not a ballet, it's not a chairman, just an ordinary friend. And Baba confirmed that he called the person. So whatever that comes in from them, we're going to see it's true. They say he called the person. But again, I don't know whether indeed it was that man or they planted that man. What if it was someone else?
Because he speaks from both ends of his mouth. This Paparico said that, they are claiming. Paparico, I've heard you before. You said that they are claiming that Josie said there is no ballet, that he didn't intend burying Mo that midnight. And you, until the ballet comes out to say that, no, that they claim that the ballet had apologized. And you came the days that you took your medication. You said until the ballet comes out to
say it publicly that he had apologized, that he didn't say such, that you don't believe Mr. Aloba. So why are you trying to sound like, oh, they are in an aggressive manner? You heard the conversation. You heard the conversation and you know it was an aggressive manner. The ballet said it doesn't make sense to come and beg. Oh, who in case step more. Àwọn olóríṣà náà máa ń sin lóru. Àwọn tó bá wà ní court, àwọn tó ń ṣe òòṣà náà ń sin òkú wọn lóru. So why bury a 26-year-old in the midnight? So that was why the ballet called and said, I see them digging grave already. Don't bring anybody to come and bury. Don't bring your son to come and bury now. Because why midnight?
We need to make that ballet's video trend again.
Exactly.
The whole world needs to see it again in case they've forgotten.
Because I don't understand these people about John Tori Olong, whether or not. Because let's not forget the main things here. Whether or not the ballet called, the ballet did not call. Is that what we're talking about now? I thought that we just want to look at, okay, how Mo pied. You have claimed that, oh, they pied him. One Solomon more railings. Okay, then bring the evidence. It doesn't matter who called who or what time they called whoever. You know, it's just that these people get erection over small things like this because they just need something to hold on to hang on to. And it can be anything for them. Anything. Eko shilo jare. Gbogbo yín ṣé ká máa gbọ́ music àbí ká ṣe nǹkan míì because it's not making sense. Same you came out to say something else. Today you are saying another thing. Gbogbo yín kàn tiẹ̀ wọ wèrè ṣá. You should fuck off.
In fact, that British, the Papa shit, his voice is kind of low.
Oh no,
I'm surprised.
Life is drain. Life is drain. Cool. It's not easy to be evil. It's not easy to be evil, and it's not easy to maintain a lie because you will keep needing one version. A lie is like a software. You will need to keep upgrading the version. You have to keep upgrading the version, and that is what is happening with them. And that's why we have moved from, it was the Oba that came to kill, that sent someone. They've moved from that to, no, they've moved from Samilari is the father. The motive is the father of the child wanted to move out of the way. From Samilari to Bella to Oba to now, who have they gone back to? Ayan. Ayan. You know, it's crazy. And
Hayan is Liam's father. I haven't heard that one.
Oh, God, no. At some point, too, they brought Hayan into it.
Oh, wow.
That was last week.
Wow. I was away. Okay.
They said you should play Toyin Peperempe, that she's outside the court. Please.
I say it's just sickening. And the fact that I'm even hearing a conversation right now that is annoying me, it has nothing to do with this platform. You know, when you expect that people would open their mouth, eyes, and you don't need to be a genius to be able to see through this nonsense. John Tori Olong, ṣé àwa ta jẹ Smarties ní kékeré ṣé àpò? You don't even need to eat Smarties. Ojógì náà ná fún yín mo ní kékeré náà fi ràn yín àbí ẹgbẹ́ parí nígbà kan fi ràn yín ni. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ ògì yẹn parí nígbà kan fi ràn yín? We understand bóyá kò ń ṣe everybody ló jẹ́ SMA gold. But bóyá ẹgbẹ́ ògì yẹn parí. Gbogbo àwọn tó ní stream ti pọ̀ jù ń bó lẹ́wà fẹ́ lọ báyìí gan báyìí.
Let's hear Toyin's version because she will definitely be biased. So let's hear her version.
Barrister Midi, I don't think she's dead though.
Don't the British can you scream? Can you scream? I will do at them lorry me my pandori book that won't shame money time from I don't have time. Talek me one time. Kilo come down when Liliana. Also, like Nigeria, because I don't understand. She lives in Nigeria. Taiwo. Her name is Taiwo. She's a Malian now. We've always said it. So without her accent, she actually lives in Nigeria. Goodness to me. But what accent? She doesn't have any. Like who's she trying to imply? I don't understand. Okay, so what is all this now? I don't understand what this is all about, really. Can you take this away, please? Because I don't understand the relevancy of this thing. I don't get it. Okay, don't take my team away. You guys should do a good job. Maybe I should go and check the. I've never done this before. I should go and check the Babalao. Stubborn. Stubborn, you. Guys, let me go and check what they say Arifa is doing. All these ones, they are just rabble rosers, nothing. Yeah, see where they are, but I see block on here.
And that Mubarak was telling them that
Who is this? Who is this lawyer? God, guys.
What's his name? Adeyemo Darusha claims that Prime Boy run away. Immediately he sights him coming. You understand? Sir, do you think Adeyemo Darusha is in the right position to chase an empty man like Prime away in cause of fighting or argument? I just want us to see
even Prime Boy's director came to say same thing.
Prime Boy to run away when seeing somebody like Darusha coming, because if we are to put them aside, we can easily picture the emptiness and the differences between them. So what do you think, sir? No, you can say, if you listen to his evidence, he said it's like it's a recurring thing between Mubarak and Prime Boy to always fight. You understand? And He said if he were there or Adra was there, the prime boy would not have fought over because they know they go after him. So he said that clear. So prime boy literally run away because of Adura and Darusha, so that they are not going to run after him. Exactly. All right, let me put this before I go, sir. Sorry, we are aware that the substituted services also involve your clients, who is Wumi Adebanjo, known as CY. I believe she should be here today, but funny enough, she was not here. You are the representative. If I may put it to you, why is she absent? Is it that she don't want to be re-interrogated, or there's a reason behind her not being here today? What actually happened was that I traveled. I just came this morning from John. So I told her I may not be able to make it. So I don't want her to give evidence when I am not able to. So that was the reason, and we are very sure the next I John did on that yet, she will be here live. Okay, sorry, sir. Don't say I'm talking too much, sir. In as much you came back this morning, and even before the proceeding of the court, I think it is right for her to meet up with you, and even present at the court. She could not have met up because she has some other engagement. I could take her up and she said she's very good that she would have really loved to be here. I gave one for tomorrow. I danced when we were doing it. The next I don't know that yet, she will be alive and direct to give her evidence. She has nothing to hide. Thank you so much.
Thank you, lawyer, for re-echoing that. She has nothing to hide.
Thank you so very much.
And the nothing is in capital letters.
And that British, I love the fact he said lawyer to Wumi and her son.
Yeah.
Put one or two things.
Hey, Baba Jasko. Baba Jasko.
Please introduce yourself. Concerning today's proceedings, sir, first of all, what is your take concerning Darusha's witnesses? Well, Darusha's testimony is making the cause clear. In proceedings of this nature, we should be concerned with the substance. Why are we here?
Thank you.
We are not here because of sentiments. We are here to find out the cause of death, as well as the manner of death. What causes death? What circumstances did he die? Those are the two questions. And so if we narrow our sightlines, that's why today's proceedings is particularly very useful. There are also sustained injuries. The reason is a scuffle with Campbell.
Round of applause. Round of applause. Aries will like it, huh?
Agbọ́dọ̀ jó sí eléyìí. It's a great news.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ tán ká wá jó díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ tán, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ tán.
Wàláyì.
The British, we can't hear you. OMG.
The British at the carry.
What are the remaining 2 points?
Number 2. I think number 2. Number 1 nìkan la ṣùgbọ́n o. Wàhálà ti tẹ̀lé. Wọ́n ti gbóhùn. Àwọn olúgbóhùn ti gbóhùn. A máa tún play o. We start again o.
Recording. Are we recording?
Is it live? It's not live now. Ṣé live ni?
Isn't it? I thought it was live.
The British now.
Aries, Somebody,
you don't hear anything. Supreme evil lady. Someone should check on now. Diabetes. Okay, let's pick somebody else up. Okay. Diabetes, we don't hear. Oh God.
How market? I don't call the British.
Tàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ tá bá ti wọlé sí wọ́n máa ń sọ pé restriction mi mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ti lọ ṣe o.
Mi láti láti tó kò fi ṣe kó wọ́n report account mi. Number one nìkan la gbọ́ o. Mo máa ka comment section lílé why is it that I just say it.
Àtẹ́wọ́ tẹ̀ pa yẹn.
Wọ́n ní jẹ́ kó gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ mọ́
mute so that she can listen by herself.
Coming to the house on Monday. Mo ka comment tí bàbá jẹ́ dancer bíbá ẹ̀. Bàbá wọ́n ti bú Sanchitu o, wọ́n ti fún lépè o. Ẹ jẹ́ ìtọ́ka àwọn àfẹ́dá náà mo gbé. Mo bọ̀, let me on the camera.
Wallahi. Ọlọ́run bá tó tóbi, I'm so emotional right now.
Drive around the view.
Mute. Okay. Mute. I'm so emotional right now. Kẹ́rí, wọ́n ní tí wọ́n bá lọ fógún ọdún. Wọ́n ní òótọ́ máa bá, wọ́n ní bọ̀ tí òótọ́ tó dé, nǹkan ti bàjẹ́. I feel like seeing Omo right now and just give her a big hug. Ipe Omo, you try. Omo ni ẹ. Omo ni ẹ. Nígbà tí irọ́ lọ títí tẹ gbé orúkọ ẹ̀ left and right. Ẹ ṣáà catch orúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ everything. But nígbà tó tọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jáde sí, ibo lorúkọ Ọmọ́wùmí ti yọ. Nínú gbogbo rọ tẹ́tí pa mọ́. Ẹ ṣàfihàn àkàjẹ mọ́, ó wà bí, ó ṣe báyìí, ó ṣe yẹn. Ọmọ́wùmí, God bless you. Ẹ̀mí àágùn wà pẹ́ láyé Ọmọ́wùmí. Ojú ẹ̀ ò ní lójì mọ́. Ó yẹ jẹ́ agbárífà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́dọ̀ ká.
They are all just against Prime Boy. So sad. Imagine they are doing all this to feed on Prime Boy. I won't believe it. So lawyer yìí náà parọ́. Olórí burúkú ní ìwọ.
Ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí. Samide, hold on. Samide. Ẹ mọ̀ ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí. Prime Boy will be forced to come out and talk about nǹkan tó wọn àti Josie táwọn tó ṣe lẹ́yìn nísìnyí. Nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí nìyẹn. Stansini, let's hear Josie, please. Nide, let's hear.
Prime Boy, ayé ẹ̀ ta.
Àkọ́kọ́ tí Prime Boy máa ń bá Mohbad jà kórè. Ibi tó ń yẹ
Ẹjọ́ yìí tẹ̀ ń bá wa rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ lọ káàkiri sórí platforms o, a gbọ́dọ̀ kárí ẹni tì lọ. Ẹ bá wa lọ́dọ̀ Papiano ẹ lọ káàkiri ẹjọ́.
What life? Papiano is in life.
Papiano is like, please check on Latisne. Here is one of the Papiano. This that two platform, Latisne with Papiano. Wọ́n bá dẹ́tẹ̀.
Okay. He said your client that is in court cannot come out for African borders.
Eré sì sọ̀rọ̀ láyé ẹ̀ka lọ sí láì mú bọ̀ platform yẹn.
I will give you 1 hour.
I need to check on that. It's now exactly your normal.
We're not interested, please. We're not.
People are compromised, though.
I swear. That
was initially like mad. Why would you say that? Okay, what I can do for you is that can we give you 1 hour? Then you go and meet with your client outside. Then you come back and say, well, I said the man said no, that he needs at least 1 week. So all the lawyers were now in him. Sutu, the state council, prime boys, and council and stuff. So they were not trying to school him that order. This is not a court per se. We are just here to do fact finding. Let him come out. Just say, okay, like this, what hold on. They now said that also has to go stand up. That the guy stood up. They now asked him, are you ready to witness today? He said yes. The last he said no, he's not ready. He just said, what are you saying? Everybody remember. What are you saying? Before he said he's ready, he now said, okay. That's why I asked him if he's ready. And in that place, I said, okay, what I will say is this.
No, the Papiano do not worry. Say, I carry cotton to a lot of Papiano because the narrative is I say, God bless you.
Just indicate.
I cannot screen record with this my small phone.
Let him go out and witness what I want to see. So you now ask him to come out and he's telling the story from when the show came. They asked him several questions. Who are you? He said it's Mohbad's nephew, that they've been together since when he was 20 years old, that prime boy Mohbad at some point they were living with him before he now traveled to Turkey to go and study. So then at some point when Mohbad has now left Naramali, he now called him to that he's now on his own. And that was why he now came back to stand with Mohbad. So now what happened that day? He said he invited the voting started and he left the house. At some point he said when they were leaving the house, Mohbad and Mumi already having some kind of quarrel, but not a big deal. And he said they asked him that what happened. He said one thing is whenever they have issues like that they are couples have issues. It doesn't really intervene into their matter. So that he didn't even bother about what is going on, but they just having like argument kind of. Then they go to the show. On the day of the when they go to the show, immediately Mohbad performed. Then by immediately man said they should start going home. He now said that why not let's wait a bit because he said when they were leaving the house, they rented 2 Prado and they don't have their own personal security because he left from Mohbad's house to Kubana's house where all the artists were and they left in convoy with the security team. So he now said, don't let us leave now because because we don't have better security. Let's wait for others that can live together. But he said that we have to leave now. So he said he already prepared himself. The first team, some people are inside the car. There is just some boys, some Kodo boys. They now ran, but now really him. About that getting his car to go and withdraw 100,000 so I can give those boys. So he said he left with Adura, Oba's brother. On their way from the POS, he went to withdraw the money. He said he also crowd around Oba's jeep. And now he said he discovered that Mobad and Pamboy were changing clothes. So in and Abuja, now ran, when he saw that, he now ran towards where the car was. He said after they got here, Pamboy now left. He started running. He said because if he were to be around, Pamboy would never touch Mobad. But because that was right, in fact, people started him down. By the time he got there, Pamboy started running away. He ran after him at some point, not came back. And he said when he came back, he found out that the class of the wait. He said they run after Pamboy, right? The chase Pamboy. Yes, that's himself and wait. Everybody in the live stream, can you now corroborate when Pamboy director came here? And he said that the guy speak truth from that September that Pamboy.
Oh, too much noise. I'm complaining.
When Pamboy went to Aristotle platform, Pamboy was saying, I want your salary me, shaking your name from my winning. Whether people are running behind me, or people are dying behind me, should I be checking? I know I was running at some point. I don't know whether people were running behind me or whatever. He's not giving us that information. So all of you who are just so emotional and who do not allow us to investigate with free mind, you guys cannot see where we are taking us to. Backing suspect, you say you want justice. Then we go on work with which. Alright, so he said so at some point they now came back, but now they came back, he said he discovered that the glass,
it's okay now, right?
The assassin chip now, the two doors have glasses. They actually put small glass at the back of the jeep. So by the side. He said he found that one of the glass has broken. So you now ask him, can you describe how they were standing when he was coming? He said Mobad parked the car. Pamboy was facing Mobad. So definitely it was Pamboy's punch that shattered the glass, kind of. So he said when he now came back from going after Pamboy, Mobad was now mad with everybody. Was now mad with him especially. That look at why would you allow Pamboy to run away? Look at my hand. Somebody injured me like this, and you let him run away. Why? This and that. So he said he started talking to Mobad and pet him and stuff, and so they entered the car. He said as they were going, Mobad and we were now fighting, kind of. That we were saying that the guy told you not to fight this guy. He's your friend. Mobad was like, are you mad? Why would you tell me not to fight him? So what they are doing to me now? Look at my hand and stuff like that. So he said, but why all this was going on? He didn't say anything because, like he said initially, before you continue, in this story of Darusha, do you think Darusha was supporting Pamboy? Then continue. So it was supporting Wumi.
Very sorry.
His story was kind of, yes, his story was kind of tilted toward me because when they came to go on. So he said as they argued inside the car that it's none of his business. So when they got home, so he now told Mobad, he was now still talking to Mobad, was still mad that see my hand, look at my hand. You now ask him, was the blood gushing out or was it dropping? Or he said there that from the Kurudu, when it happened, the blood that was kind of gushing out. By the time they got to Ireland, Mobad's house in the confirmed that the blood was rushing out, right? From the Kurudu? Yes, gushing. Yes. He then asked him whether they put it under control. No. They were asking if there was any first stage before they do anything. I said no. Hold on. Can I ask him a quick question here? Daddy Moses here. When they said Pamboy threw punch here, so it was Pamboy that broke the glass, right? So how did Mobad got that injury? Did they ask Darusha how they got that injury? Yeah, they asked Darusha, but he said they could not even, because according to him, they were already fighting. The guy had been shattered. So yes, when it makes sense.
Yeah, go on, please.
It was when Prime Boy cited him because
share record last year, Joe.
He not even try to face Mohbad if he's around. So the Prime Boy cited him, they took off. So Mohbad, because this question was asked now, they asked him. But he said he can't see what he doesn't know. That he knows that he saw them afar and he started running towards them. By the time they got there, Prime Boy took off, they ran after him and he came back. And Mohbad was done. So they now asked him that did Mohbad now later explain what happened between himself and Prime Boy to him? He said no. He said because from the Kodo all the way to the island, Mohbad was just arguing and was mad with Mumi. While we was trying to calm him down and try to fight, just fighting against Prime Boy. He is your friend. So that argument was what actually
brother onískẹ̀tì náà ń tọ́ ọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ paná o.
I'm recording Sammy Jojo.
Okay, thank you. Èmi ń ṣàdò kiri ni ẹ ṣáà máa dá mi lẹ bẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn ṣe.
And we can hear it without any factor or maybe any sentiment. It's just saying exactly what he hear, and this is how to narrate. You say exactly what you hear, and then people can now analyze later however they want. Yeah, kudos to you. Thank you.
So can I continue now?
Yeah, go. Are you the sniper's PA? Where do we go?
Thank you for the upload. So he said you have got to that you got a customer stop just now, when you have wood and plus they come as small kind of. So then now they get at that point Mohbad was still mad. So they asked him that okay, because at some point they will stop my asking questions. He said, count to that shoe. He never had any health issue. Probably baby was, he said no. On that day of the show, was he sick? He said no, that Mohbad was purely fine. Then by the time they now got to the Kurudu, how is Mohbad hurt? Probably because of the blood and so many Mohbad running. Because he said no, Mohbad was fine. That he was just mad at why would you allow? Look at what Pambo did to me. Why would you allow him to do this to me? Why do you allow him to go? It was just spilling to him and stuff. Then now he left. Mohbad now went upstairs. When he went upstairs with them, he said, so now Mohbad started still continue argument. That the argument. So Mohbad now entered with this room. And that was now in our left to his own house. That's the direction now left. So he said that was around 3 a.m. So that was that night, that Monday morning, he called back 3 times. He didn't pick up. Then the following day, which is in the morning, he said from like around 8:30, he started calling Mohbad. Like he called him like 4 times. Mohbad didn't pick up.
That's on Tuesday.
No, on Monday. On that same Monday. The show was on Sunday. So they got back home on Monday morning, 2 a.m. So that same 2 a.m. when he left for his house at 3 a.m., he called 3 times, Mike didn't pick up. Then everybody slept. In the morning, he started calling from 8:30, Mike didn't pick up. Then he said, come to that day of the show. Mohbad's car has issue. So Mohbad now told him that he needs another mechanic, and his mechanic was just chopping his money. No, that was before the show now. Before the show now.
Hey, my mom kitchen you. I mean, the man can go for kitchen by money go for jump so.
Why come out to mechanic right now? So he said the mechanic now, so he now got the mechanic and said, he called the mechanic or something and said, come on.
Let me tell you. Oh yeah, you continue, right?
That was now, he now kept calling Mohbad again. When the mechanic now called him.
The battery reject him. What do you want? Okay, yeah.
Come on, because somebody from the mechanic from that house. So he said, he called Mohbad separately, Mohbad didn't pick up. Now asked mechanic to go back. I will talk to him later. Then he said he now called Adura. That I've been calling Mohbad is not picking up. He said the Adura said Mohbad is upstairs. So around that time, there was no line. It wasn't looking as if something was wrong yet. Again. And then I asked him that, you said because he said he's a personal assistant to Mohbad and a friend. He said, as a PA, you artists art injury. You got home together. Then on Monday, you call him out to you. Why can't you go back to the house? He said the reason why I didn't go back is that whenever they go for a show like that, the following day, they will all sleep throughout. I had to rent for the show they went for a day before. So you get. So that was why he didn't bother. He didn't even think of anything that maybe something is wrong. That was, so you understand. So then he now said on Tuesday morning, because I said I had to told the mechanic to come to his house. On Tuesday morning, the mechanic got to his house at 6 a.m. in the morning. So he now asked him to go to Mohbad's house. He now called Adura. Adura should come and pick the mechanic at the gate because all this Lekki estate, somebody must be called for to be allowed to come to the estate. So Adura came, so definitely on Tuesday morning, nothing was wrong here. Then he said around 11:30. Okay, before that time, the mechanic now called him and said, he has seized the car, but need to test the car. So now said, call Mohbad now. Did you see Mohbad? He said, mechanic said, no, that he's not seeing Mohbad. But that he heard a voice from upstairs and said, hey, Joe, she want to hear that down. That is, please, let me fix that car very well low. But this thing was talking. So definitely, at that early morning on Tuesday, Mohbad was chill with us. Then he said, around 11:30, he got a call from me, crying on the phone, and said, if you start coming now, that Mohbad was converting. 11:30 in the morning. On that Tuesday morning, 11:30. That Mohbad just called him and started crying on the phone. That Mohbad was converting, you start coming. 11:30 in the morning, are you sure? 11:30 in the morning. Yeah, that was what he said, 11:30 in the morning on Tuesday. Okay. That was what he said he got the call. So that was like, close, he said, you don't know that. Okay, so he said, from his house to my house, like 20 minutes drive. I just took a bike because of all this agile traffic. He said, by the time as on his bike, he now said he's taking him to one hospital. He said, by the time he got to the hospital, he saw them outside crying. He just went to straight to the hospital and met the doctor. That what happened? You know, by the time he went inside the hospital, he saw Mohbad on the bed. It was already cutting wood, was already put in his nose and his head. The doctor said he's dead. He said they now told him that they called this nurse. He saw the nurse. He said in fact he almost slapped the nurse. And that was the nurse said, what happened? That nurse said, I did not know anything. They called me that he said his hand was paining him. And I just gave him tetanus injection. They now asked him that he said the nurse told him that he gave him 3 injections. But he only mentioned tetanus injection. That nurse said it was after he injected him that I comfort him. Are you getting it now? Yeah, hearing you go. Mohbad cannot die like this, that I don't believe that, no. So he said he should move him to another hospital. So they now put him inside the car. Also to another hospital, they said they were in traffic for 45 minutes. Everybody had to say that they are so now, so let's pass it over there. Kúrò níbi tẹ́ wà yẹn, ìbílẹ̀ tàbí them to leave. Are you hearing me now? We are hearing you.
We done it this small few more.
Huh? Just go on, please go on. We're enjoying this one. We'll see those together later. Okay, go on, sir. So he now said no, so he now took Mohbad. He said at that time, Mohbad never has brought the car back. So they now provide this car. He said he drove the car himself. They were in traffic for 45 before he now remember that there was one too close to Mohbad's estate. So they now make a U-turn. So what happened? Let's try to get
Papa, I want to die. We are this.
Please this way. I mean, we are hearing that information as well.
This script is very long. Very interesting movie. Hey.
Just wait.
Voila.
We don't want to have those things. It is never where's opinion. Where's opinion? I'm trying to call him. Yeah, it's okay. Let me take this back. Wait. Before he comes back, let me take this back. Let's hear him. Before he comes back. He said he just got disconnected, so he sent a request again. I said I want to talk to him. I
Don't forget that this thing said that Prime Boy took off and they ran after Prime Boy. This is what the director of Prime Boy said that time. And you guys were also watching Prime Boy. That's why I said we have to open our mind. Please, everybody. Go on, walk to the rich. Yeah, go on. 1 minute, wait. Wait 1 minute. Okay. You ready? Yes. Let me put on this thing. Wait 1 minute. Go on. Okay. So, he said when they now took him to the next hospital, they rushed him inside. The doctor now put something on him. They now tried to press his chest and stuff. The doctor now came out and said, Mama is already on the second stage of death. That he died 2 hours ago. So he said it was at that point that I now called the bastard. And he didn't even know that Wunmi has called the bastard. So when he now called bastard said that already on the estate gate. So that they should bring him back to the house. So they took him to the house where they got to. Wait. He said he called Mubafada. Mubafada said he should bring him back home. Yes, he said when he called Mubafada's dad, Mubafada's dad said he's already in the estate, Mubafada's estate. So he now got to know that Wunmi has called Mubafada's dad that Mubafada is dead. You say you get now? Go on. But Wunmi never say he called Mubafada. He said he called Blessing. Well, I'm giving you the witness of Darusha in court today. Yeah, go on, yeah. It's not fair. Just me. So he now said Wunmi has called Ma's dad that went to the mother said to bringing the cops back to Ma's house that's ready at the estate gate. So when they got to, they said at that point, was already getting to hand 8 o'clock. Mama was already kind of they already observing some smell from the body and stuff. So he said that now said, no problem. We are going to now to go and bury him tonight. He said, now said, no, but daddy, don't let us bury this boy. You don't know the worth of this guy. You don't know who Mohbad is. What is his big artist, his big artist. That we cannot bury Mohbad tonight. That at least let him to the mud. So he said at that point, Crash Moda and Co, because they already know. He said, before they even got to Mohbad's house, the video has been placed on the internet. Because on the second hospital, so many people are outside. They saw them when they were moving him from the hospital into the car. Some recorded and they play it online. So Mohbad's friend, Crash Moda and Co, Zlatan and Co, they've seen it. We're now calling Darusha to confirm. So the guy now got to, he said one of the video's manager, PA, was with them. So he said the video now called him and talked to Mohbad's dad. He now gave the phone back to him and said he will send 2 million now for them to at least identify the money. One or two things. So that where should they send the money to? Mohbad now said they should send the money to Darusha's account. That is right. So he said because Baba don't get you are affecting people on airphones. That they are going to go tonight. That they must bury him tonight. He said, Darusha now said, he now called almost all Mohbad's friends, Zlatan, Chief Priest, and asked them to beg that they cannot just bury this boy like this. So all of them were now, he gave all of them Mohbad's phone, the phone number. They were calling Mohbad's dad. Pleading that Baba, we're not going to bury this boy like this. Baba just insisted that no, I must bury him, that we have to bury him tonight. So he said when he discovered that, and as they were doing that, the smell was now getting somehow increased. So that's why he said he remember when his mother died. He now achieved that when his mother died, he was not around. So he got back to the house the following day, and he found out that they put a bowl of salt on his chest. So he said he now asked them why. He said that is to prevent the cops from decaying and from smelling. So he said, after he remembered that, he now said, Daddy, they put salt inside bowl and put in a cup in the chest of the cup. It would prevent it from decaying and smelling. So I now said, okay, to do that. So he said immediately, Abdullah ran inside the kitchen, brought out a bowl of salt, put it in his chest. Baba, he said, before he will even know what happened, ambulance don't get downstairs. So they now asked him who called the ambulance. He said he didn't know. So probably Baba has called on to person to call, or maybe I even call ambulance, he don't know. Ambulance don't land they come land in the house. So they now put the cup inside the
inside the ambulance. So he said as they were going, the ambulance now asked them that do they have death certificates and police report? They said no. So they now turn back and go to the last police station to go and look for police report. He said when they got there, that he couldn't go, that his only brother went inside with the police. That he couldn't go because at that moment he was not in his senses. He was just thinking, his mind was scattered kind of, so he didn't go in there. So he said Baba was with the police for like an hour. And eventually when the man came out, it's like he didn't know what transpired inside, but he refused to give a police report. Baba said whether police report or no police report, we are moving tonight. So very getting out to around 11 or thereabout in the night. So they started moving towards the Kurogu. So he said it was when in the car, he was the one driving, Baba was still beside him. He was still pleading to Baba, I can't see Baba the bag here, John to know. Let's go and put him in the morgue. Baba said no. Not saying that Baba already arranged for a grave to be arranged for some boys right digging the grave. So he said when they passed the Kodo and the other hospital, Baba received a call. Sometimes this is our phone. When we are receiving a call, the volume will be loud, kind of, even though it's not on speaker. He was not hearing somebody from the other side that said that that they must not bring any calls to that place, so that he has stopped the people digging the grave already. So at that point, Baba was weak. He didn't know what to do again. So he now said, picnic, Baba, let's put this boy in the morgue. At least we are around the COVID hospital. So Baba now said, okay, no problem. So he now turned around, he now went inside the morgue, inside the COVID hospital. So when they got there, Baba now went to go and talk with the doctor. So they said they cannot, that there's no, that they cannot admit the boy in the morgue that night. So he said they were on their way. Baba now come back. Okay, he said Baba now came back and said, okay, he should go and give the guy some money. So the guy now. Can you talk about police station? Can you talk about police station? No. They that one refused to give them. I'm talking about the hospital and Korea hospital. Okay. He said the police station, right? They went to when the ambulance asked them initially as they are leaving Mubarak's house that do you go have death certificate and police report. They said no. That was when they went to the last police station. And he said after spending an hour at the station, Baba went inside. I was spending an hour there. Where did you work here? What's the name of the police station? What's the name of the police station? The last one police station. Okay, that's Aranagugi. Yeah, Aranagugi. That's not that